All right, we should be live. How is it going, y'all? We are live for a bunch of the Game 6s tonight. Leafs versus Lightning, Bruins versus Canes. We got as well Blues versus Wild and Oilers versus Kings later on. A ton of elimination games and a ton of action happening tonight. So if you are watching this in the replay, hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. We're going to be here for the next probably 3 to 4 hours-ish, talking about all the games tonight and seeing what goes on. But if you guys are just coming in, say hello in the chat down below, please. And it's going to be a really fun one. I'm probably not going to go as crazy as I usually do on these streams, but I'm really interested to see what happens with this Leafs and Lightning game. Really interested to see what happens with Bruins and Canes, and the Bruins can keep that series going. But let me know in the chat if you guys are just coming in. Get some predictions in the chat for Leafs versus Lightning tonight. Do the Leafs win tonight and move on to round 2, or will the Lightning force a game 7? Let us know in the chat down below what is going on. We got Hockey Arcade coming in here first. Habs fan 09, hello. We got Kenny Quinlan as well. Hi, my boy. We got Eliminator, Bergie Boys, the Hockey Boys, Micro Love, Sharks HD, Tyler Rodriguez, Frankie Soccer, Deefy Lol, No. Good to see y'all in the chats. And also appreciate you guys stopping by. Of course, we had the draft lottery stream yesterday, which was absolutely nuts. And again, today we're going to have a lot of action tonight. I think with this Leafs and Lightning game, I'm honestly really interested to see how this goes, because game 5 was fantastic. It was so close, so competitive, and this game 6 is going to be really interesting going back to Tampa Bay. But we already got 30 people in this chat. Appreciate you guys coming by. Hit that like button, subscribe, and let's get it going. We also have a pretty nice sub count right now, so appreciate that. Frankie, I'm at the game right now, so I just want to say you're a good streamer. Thank you so much, man. Hey, can we get some early Frankie hype in the chat? Watching us at Emily Arena. That is fantastic, brother. Good luck. Good luck tonight, man. AJ Show, go Bolts. Jesse, how's it going, man? I'm saying at game 7, bro. I can definitely see that Habs fan. All right, so get your predictions in the chat, but I also want to know in the chat as well, who are you guys rooting for tonight? Toronto or Tampa Bay? Put a 1 in the chat for Toronto and a 2 for Tampa Bay. Who are you rooting for? Let me know. Let me know. 1 for Toronto and 2 for Tampa Bay. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I'm going Tampa Bay, but at the same time, if the Leafs do win this game, I'd be pretty happy for a lot of Leafs fans out there, especially the Leafs fans in this chat. I will say, it's been a long time coming for Toronto, and that game 5, it looked like they were finally putting away some of the demons, at least, coming back in the playoffs versus Tampa, but we'll see. Still a lot of time left, and Tampa's won games like this before a lot. And also, for the Leafs, I'm pretty sure the Bolts are on like an 18-0 streak of whenever they lose, immediately bouncing back and getting the win. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens tonight if the Leafs are able to break that streak tonight. Step Graviteh, Bruins win. Will you stream game 7? Probably, Kyle. Probably. If we do see a bunch of game 7s, I'll probably be streaming in 2 days, as well as tomorrow for the Flames and Stars game, Kyle. We got about 40 minutes to go until game 6. That's almost here, and thankfully, I'm going to be able to do another game stream on this channel. It's been a while. I haven't done a game stream since game 1 of this series, so it's going to be back, and it's going to be back for all you guys, and let's keep it going. Stick in the live stream tonight. Get some Go Leafs Go. Get some Go Bolts. I'm cheering for Tampa, and I got the Bolts jerseys in the background. I got the Leafs jerseys in the background. I got everything from the lottery as well in the background. I still can't believe the Montreal Canadiens won the lottery, man. I'm so excited. So excited. It's the Leafs time. Ooh, interesting, Kyle. Interesting. Each series is close to season except the Avs. That is true, Turtle Sun. Absolutely true. Hopefully Toronto doesn't win. I feel like the Leafs, it's gonna. I'm kind of back and forth on it. On one hand, I'd love to see the memes continue, but a part of me also thinks the Leafs winning would be really interesting. And I think this year, man, it feels like they're at least a lot better than what they were able to put out last season. And to be able to force at least a game 7 against this Tampa team is way more impressive than what they did against Montreal last year. So they're obviously a much more improved team and a much more balanced team with the Giordano trade as well on top of that. So we'll see what happens. Mike Scott, I'm a Leafs fan and I have no faith in them. Hey, Mike, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think this game 6 is going to dictate a lot. I feel like with my Bolts in 7 prediction before the series, I feel like that's how this series is going to end, where Tampa wins this game and Toronto isn't able to get past those demons quite yet. Here's the thing, though. This is how I see this series panning out. If Toronto wins this series, it has to be tonight. It has to be tonight. There is no way, in my personal opinion, that you beat Tampa in a 7th game. the Tampa Bay Lightning, this Tampa Bay Lightning squad, especially if you're the Toronto Maple Leafs. But if I think Toronto comes out strong and gets an early lead and keeps the pressure going, I think Toronto's chance to win it is tonight. And if they blow it, I think the rest of the series is Tampa Bay's. Thanos, thank you so much for subscribing. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for joining the gang, and it's great to have you. Let's get some Thanos Gauntlet hype in the chats. But yeah, I feel like for the Leafs, if they want to win this series, it has to happen tonight. But I'm going to still stick with my Bolts in 7 series prediction. Habs fan, great content, Kimma, man. Thank you, brother. It's good to have you tonight. Hopefully we'll see you for the rest, man. It's going to be really interesting. I know you'll probably have some thoughts on the Leafs if they end up choking. How is the series tied? I mean, it's really been a back and forth one. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It isn't tied. Why did I not update that? Why did I not update that? Give me a second, y'all.
It's only game.
Toronto leads 3-2. Why did I not update that? Weird. Andrew, thank you so much for subbing. The graphic almost made me like think that it was actually tied for a second. Quick question: is the Cap season over? Is there some hope? I still think there is some hope. I mean, Samsonov's been playing great. They still have a lot of chemistry these last few games. I think just that defense is starting to really fail them now. Game 7 in Toronto with a win by the Leafs would be such a storybook ending to their first round. Exactly, Epic. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. Even though I don't see it happening, that would be the perfect way for the Leafs to actually win the first round. You win a 7th game versus Tampa Bay? That's exactly what you want to see. And that's the problem, though. I think I don't know. I'm speaking for some Leafs fans. Let me know in the chat if you're a Leafs fan and if you think otherwise. But I think if I was a Leafs fan, I desperately want the series to be over tonight. Should Montreal pick Shane? I do think they should pick Shane Marine. I mean, obviously, we talked a little bit earlier today in the video about potentially trading that pick. I don't think they should, though. I don't think they should. Maybe Thanos can help us by snapping Vasilevskiy away. I mean, he's been doing a pretty good job so far this series, Saber 2. Vasilevskiy has looked human. That's really been the biggest reason why I think Toronto has a lead right now, is because Vasilevskiy's looked inconsistent and just not up to the level we usually expect from him. But again, especially after losses, Vasilevskiy is usually on fire, so we'll see if that continues. But we got 90 absolutely amazing folks in here tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming in, and hit that like button if you haven't. We're at 19 likes right now. Let's get to 50 if we can right now and right here. And of course, every like does help the channel and help the streams quite a bit, so appreciate you guys supporting. Do you think the Stars will win the cup? If they win the cup once before I die, I'd be happy about that. Yeah, that's the thing as well. W4R. I mean, for the Leafs, I don't really. This year, I'm actually thinking about it right now. I wouldn't hate if they went on to the second round. I wouldn't hate it. Like, I think just for Leafs fans and what they've been through, I think for them it would be pretty fun to see them actually have some success. But we'll see what happens. Jason Robertson scored his first career playoff goal 2 years after his brother Nick, and Nick is 2 years younger, and Nick has double the regular season points at his age of 20. I mean, much different situation since for Jason, he was in the, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like with Nick, he's going to get less of an opportunity. Go Leafs go is something I thought I'd never say. Whoa, okay, interesting. Niagara Joe, what's going on? Toronto better close the series tonight. Yeah, that's my opinion as well, James. If the Leafs don't get it done tonight, I think it's over. I think Tampa in that 7th game is going to lock it down and get the win as they usually do in the clutch situations. I still predict Bolts in 7 because I don't want to go against Tampa until I'm proven wrong. But I feel like with Toronto, if it's going to happen, if they're going to win tonight, and a win in this series, it has to happen in this game. Puck Cinema's lighting in 7. I agree with that one. Actually, let me know in the chat, what are your predictions for this series? Leafs in 6, Leafs in 7, lighting in 7. Let me know. What are we thinking tonight? Because I know a lot of people might say Leafs in 6, Bolts in 7, but let me know. Do you predict Leafs in 7? What are we thinking? Go Leafs go, your biggest fan in Tennessee. Keep with the high-powered offense. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you coming in, brother. Good to have you tonight. Fortunately for me, the Caps won the cup when I was alive. Then the first season I started watching hockey. That's pretty lucky, Hockey Arcade. That's the problem, though, because you start off way at the top and it's just downhill from there. But that's awesome, man. Bruins or Canes tonight. Also, what's your opinion on the Nurse suspension? I agree that he should have been suspended, maybe even for longer, but it is elimination game, so I can see why it was only one. For the Canes and Bruins game tonight, I mean, Boston looked much more complete when they played in Boston, so I think tonight they'll end up forcing a game 7, but I don't know if they'll be able to win that 7th game. We'll see. Mini Stick Masters, yo, go Leafs. Good to see you in the chat, Mini Stick. Good luck tonight, man. It's going to be a really, really interesting game. I mean, for me, I'm kind of going back and forth on who I actually see winning tonight, even though I did predict Bolts in 7 in this series. But you know what? We got 100 people in this chat, so I'm going to put my predictions right now for this game. But let me know if you guys are just coming in. What are your predictions for this Game 6 between the Leafs and Lightning? Do you see the Lightning winning, Leafs winning? What is the score? What will it be? Let me know your thoughts right now. But since we just hit 30 likes and I have 100 beautiful people here, I'm going to start out by saying this. I think Toronto starts off pretty well. I think they maybe have a 1-0 lead going into the second, have an ideal first, and start up pretty solidly. But I think this game goes to overtime, and I think the Bolts end up winning it 2-1 in OT. I just see kind of being a little bit similar as the last game between Calgary and Dallas, where the momentum and some of the defensive play might be in favor of Toronto, but as the game goes further on, as they lose a little bit of a step and some energy, Tampa really starts to apply the pressure and starts to find some cracks in the Leafs armor and eventually get over them and tie it and then win it in overtime. But we'll see what happens. I'm going 2-1 Toronto in overtime. I don't see it being much of a high-scoring game, no matter who wins tonight. Lazy Luck, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. Good to have you in the chat. No question about it. I'm ready to get hurt again. Hey, Aiden, it's good to have you in the chat, man. I mean, we've been here for thick and thin with the Lightning over these past couple of seasons. It's very possible that if the Leafs lose tonight, that Tampa will go back to the Cup final, possibly Sabretooth. I mean, in the East, I would say the best chance to beat Tampa is Carolina, but Florida also has a chance there. Washington, if they move on, I think could maybe provide a couple of games against them. I don't know. It'll be really interesting, though, because if Tampa catches fire and Vasilevskiy gets back to form, then this series will be over, and we could see the Lightning go far again. Noise. How pissed would Islanders fans be if Tavares would beat the Bolts if they couldn't hit their 50 attempts? That would be interesting. He was much better in that second half of the 5th game, so he's going to be really relied upon, I think, tonight to get it done. Let the fall soap consume you, boys. Leafs going to the Cup. Wow, Cerebral. Interesting. Wait, are you saying fall soap about the Leafs going to the Cup, or fall soap about the Lightning winning tonight and the Leafs will go into the Cup? I think Leafs come out strong and win tonight from the Hockey Boys. I could see that. I feel like the biggest reason if the Leafs win tonight will be that offense and will be it starting off well. I think the Leafs need to at least go into the second, I think, with a 2-0 lead. That is a necessity against this Tampa team, especially when Tampa's facing elimination. You need to just have a stranglehold on them. I could see either Toronto blowing out Tampa, winning tonight, or Tampa eventually winning the series and winning it in 7. Oh my goodness, a $10 dono from Ryan. Thank you so much, man. As a Habs fan, I have my last watch in the Leafs blowout, so I'm okay if they win. But if they keep the tradition going, I won't complain. Also, go Habs, go. That's right. Absolutely. Stars. Ryan, fantastic words there, brother. Fantastic words. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel like this season, I'm a little bit less... I care a little bit less about the Leafs actually winning or not. So, like, I think last season I really liked seeing Toronto's downfall against Montreal because that was just a great story for the Habs. But this year, I'm kind of fine with whatever happens. Even though I do like Tampa, I feel like if the Leafs finally get over the hump, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Luke Simpson, what's going on? By the way, I wouldn't be too mad about it because I know some great Leafs fans and I really want to see them have a good time. Especially Steve, man. Especially Steve. Oh, man. Is it just me or does the Leafs remind you of 2019 Bolts before they go deep? A little bit, Brandon. I mean, I think I said in my playoff preview for this series that I felt like if Toronto was able to get over the hump and beat Tampa, that I think they could possibly go pretty far in the playoffs. Like that, I still stick by that. If the Leafs do get past Tampa, I think there's a pretty good shot that they beat Florida, and I think they could go to the conference finals. They might not beat Carolina in that situation if it were to be the Canes moving on, but I don't know. I feel like the Leafs have just a lot of those mental barriers, and once they get past that, I think the sky's the limit for them, honestly. Andreas, what's going on, son? Good to see you, man. Leafs are in gigantic trouble. Pens look good as well. That is true, Mike. That's the thing, though. Will Louis Domingue be able to last for as long as they need him to? But seeing Tampa Bay dethroned by Toronto of all teams in Tampa Bay, Sabres way to go. Andreas with a 20. I'm new here. Please give me a shout out mod. Should we give Andreas mod? I'm not sure. Should we give Andreas mod? I don't know. I don't think so. But I will put him as the last donator. Andreas, you need to be in here more. No mod for you, man. I'm sorry. We got about 30 minutes to go until Game 6 is here. Sticking this live stream. We got 190 people in here and appreciate you guys stopping by. Again, get some Go Leafs Go, get some Go Bolts. Whoever you're cheering for, let us know in the chat and get some good luck for the team that you're going for tonight. Caleb with a 10. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh. That was not expected. Thank you, Caleb, for the 10, man. Shout out to you. Ooh. Yeah, Avalanche versus Leafs, Stanley Cup final, or Colorado versus Penguins final. I think I'd prefer Avs versus Leafs, but both of those series would be way on the offensive side of things. Which, like, Caleb, as a Stars fan, I don't want to see Colorado get there, but for pure entertainment factor, Colorado would be pretty sweet. Epic Guy, the way you become mod is by being in here a long time and being here throughout the chat. And when we do hit new mod goal or sub goals, we usually give out new mods, which actually brings me to talk about that. If we hit 53.7K tonight, we will be making a new mod. Adam with the $5 donation. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness. Adam Hype, please. Adam Hype. He says, how's it going? It's going pretty well, Adam. Going pretty well. Let me get you as the last donator. So again, to go through some of the basic predictions so far, I have the Lightning winning tonight, 2-1 in OT. I'm going to say the OT winner is going to be a guy that's come up huge for the Lightning a lot throughout the last couple of years. I'm going to say Anthony Cirelli gets on the board again and makes it 2-1 in OT for the Lightning to face on to Game 7. But let me know in the chat down below, who do you guys see being the most valuable player tonight? Because in Game 4 or in Game 5, we saw players like Matthews really rise to the occasion. That second line for the Leafs in Tavares and Nylander finally showing up when they needed to, and that was really what pushed the Leafs ahead. So let me know in the chat down below what you guys are thinking for that. I'm going to say Tampa wins, and Cirelli is a huge part of that. But yeah, it has been a while, Adam. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great playoffs and a great time tonight. Dominic, long time no see. Good to see you, Dominic, as well. Hope you're having a fantastic night, man. Hockey Prodigy, hello, brother. We also got 196 people in here. Thank you all for coming in, and let's get to 200 viewers. It's going to be a fantastic night tonight. And hey, if we get a lot of people in here, we might continue as well for Edmonton, LA later on, St. Louis, Minnesota, so we'll see. Tempest, I stream every other day on the Sportsnet YouTube for Flames Calgary, so I recommend subscribing to that channel and also have me over there. Nylander, I believe, is on the third line. Was he really demoted? I know he was demoted for a little bit. Was he demoted on that goal that he scored, though? It's going to be point of the game winning goal. That would be sick to see, Bill. He's a guy that I think has been okay, but hasn't risen to the occasion quite yet this series. This would be one time to do it. I mean, we saw Steven Stamkos, and especially those first couple of games, really just having nothing and producing nothing at all, and eventually getting over the hump. So we'll see with Tampa if they're able to get over that. Joe R, go Leafs, go. Let's eliminate Tampa tonight. I agree, Joe. I think if the Leafs are going to win this series, it happens tonight. It has to happen tonight. I mean, it would be insane. It would be insane, right? If the Leafs get all past the Demons, they win versus Tampa in Game 7. But I just don't see that happening. It's not even just the Leafs and their Game 7 issues. It's more so Tampa and their dominance in Game 7 that I think would lead to a Bolts win in that game. So for me, the way I look at it, I think Toronto needs to start off amazingly tonight and needs to win tonight if they are going to win this series. Which is why I'm so interested in this game, and why I think it's so important is because Toronto, I think, needs this badly. Olivier, I'm rooting for Toronto even as a Habs fan. I can't stand Tampa winning anything more. Interesting. Yeah, let us know, especially if you're a Habs fan or no matter what. Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Go Bolts, go Leafs, let us know. And actually, let's get a poll going again. 1 for Toronto and 2 for Tampa Bay. Who are you guys rooting for tonight? 1 for the Leafs and 2 for the Bolts. But yeah, that's interesting because I've seen a lot of Habs fans go both directions. I think if I was if the Habs were #1 team, I'd probably be rooting against Toronto, but it's interesting, right? I'm from Pittsburgh. Pens lose to Canes next round. I could definitely see that, Bill, yeah. Especially the goaltending. I don't know if that'll be able to hold up. Today's the lucky day for Toronto sports teams. May 3rd and 12th is special. Interesting Toronto sports chat. Well, we'll see. Night today, as a Leafs fan, if this series goes to Game 7, I'm way more scared because of how bad they play in Game 7s. Yeah, I definitely agree with that as well. But again, I think it's for me, I'm mostly confident in Tampa Bay's ability to win in Game 7s. And that's why I think it will be over at that point. Austin Roberts, what's going on, man? Good to see you tonight. And again, we got about 30 minutes to go until game time is here. We got Leafs versus Bolts on deck, and I'm really excited for this game, actually. Really excited for this game. We could see a classic tonight. And honestly, the playoffs have been getting really good these past couple of days, so I've enjoyed it. Score today, Grav, I'm predicting 2-1 Tampa in OT, Was. Matthew, I want the Leafs to win so bad. Yeah, I think tonight it has to happen for the Leafs. Has to happen for the Leafs. Our man, Leafs, tonight destroyed Tampa forever. I think if the Leafs start off well, if they get a couple goals in the first, I think that could be pretty much it, but we'll see. If Calgary beats Dallas and I'm rooting for LA to advance to the Western Finals, weird to say that as a Sharks fan. Interesting. Hey, Adam with the 5. Thank you, man. 2 straight $5 donations. Legend. I was about to say I need to put him as the last donator, but guess what? He's already legendary enough. He's already legendary enough. Thank you for the another donation, Adam. And now $10 total. Legendary moves. Troy, I'm enthusiastic. I would say the same. Austin says Leafs all day. Trying to be my second favorite team. Interesting, Saber too. Bruce, Bruins fan, and I want Leafs to win. Interesting, Bruce. I mean, I guess for the Lightning, they posed more of a threat to the Bruins recently, so I can kind of see that. Go Wings, go! JK, it'll be interesting to see if the Leafs can break that streak. Vasi has let up more goals than expected. So exactly, Vegan, exactly. That's been honestly the main difference I feel like with this series than what I was kind of expecting. Because Vasilevskiy and that Campbell matchup, Campbell has been the better goaltender. He just has. And that, in my opinion, has given the Leafs so much more momentum than they would have had usually. And I think is one of the main reasons why they're up 3-2. After Campbell let in those 2 early goals in Game 5, he was brilliant right after that. And gave the Leafs the chance to stay in that game. So I think that has to continue, for one. And I think for Vasilevskiy, if he can't get back to that elite level that we know he can be in the playoffs, then I think Toronto wins tonight. But we'll see. That's the thing. I predict 2-1 Tampa in OT, but it has to be with a Vasilevskiy great performance. If that doesn't happen, then it's over, pretty much. Jordan, hopefully Flames win in 6. Hey, Grav. I mean, I disagree, but good luck to the Flames in Game 6, man. It's going to be real interesting. Yesterday was not a good day for a fan of the Boston sports teams. Red Sox and Celtics blew their games. Exactly. It was rough. And also that Game 5 for the Bruins was not good either. Watching the stream while doing homework. Habs fan, nice. I mean, Adam's been putting in some legendary moves, but that is also a legendary move, man. Good to have that. Also, to protect my voice for tonight, I have some magical and beautiful honey lemon tea. So I'll be drinking through this one a little bit throughout this stream. Stanley Cup final in St. Louis and Pittsburgh. You heard it here first. Interesting, Jesse. Interesting. March 282. What is going on, brother? My heart favorite is Matthews. I think he should win it. I go out of that top 3, Matthews, Shesterkin, and McDavid. Kenji, hello. Good to have you, man. Hope you're having a great night. Possibly the most important game the Leafs have played in 18 years. Oh, absolutely, Ice. I mean, that's the thing, like, it's all relative. Like, you could say the Game 7s were the most important, but considering how much Toronto needs to win tonight, we'll see. What is your opinion on how my favorite team is doing, the one and only Colorado Avalanche? I mean, they're pretty much playing as I expected them to, Tempest. I mean, once Saros got injured, we all pretty much knew what was going to happen in that series, and Colorado took advantage. I would love to see how Steve Dingle reacts if they win. Absolutely, man. That's the thing. That's the reason why. Honestly, Steve and all the Leafs fans as well, and the Grav gang and in the community are pretty much the reasons why I would love to see. If the Leafs do win, I would love to see their reactions. Steve specifically, though, man. No, just the amount of happiness that would come from that guy is just. It would be so beautiful. I would shed tears. I would shed so many tears. Wither, what's going on? Hopefully Carolina and Toronto can do it. I'm hopping on Carolina, but Toronto, not giving them a chance till they win Game 7. That is true, Wither. I have to say, even if the Leafs win tonight, if they play the way they play in this series, inconsistent, one of the other teams will beat them out, sadly. I mean, that's the thing, Troy, that I'm really interested about. If the Leafs do win tonight, which, again, let's go through that scenario. If they do win tonight, haven't both the Leafs and Panthers been some of the most inconsistent teams in the playoffs? Like, that's my thing. Because I think both of those teams have been incredibly inconsistent. So for me, I look at Florida, and on paper, they probably should beat Toronto. But I think with the Leafs and going against Tampa Bay and having to go through that battle, I think it might prepare them better for the playoffs. But I don't know. Like, to me, Florida's also kind of been like Toronto, where they've had their great performances, their comeback wins, but also their really bad moments this series. So I don't know. It'll be really interesting to see if that series does happen, who would win. And actually, let me know in the chat as well. If it is Florida versus Toronto, who wins that series? And how many games? Because I'd probably go Toronto in like 6 or 7. I don't know. I feel like with Bobrovsky, I'm not totally confident in that goaltending. How was your day, man? Ashley, it's been going very, very good. Very, very good. Got to be with some family as well. It was very solid. Very solid. But we got about 20 minutes to go until Game 6 is here. Stick in this live stream, everyone. We got 230 in the chat. Get that like button as well up as well. We got 56 likes right now. Let's get to 100. We got 233 in here. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the excitement so far. And if you want to be a part of this community, that is the best way to do it. And it gets the stream out there to new people as well. So the like button matters so, so much. And appreciate you stopping by. Is that a Flames jersey I see behind Tampa? If so, put it in front. It is, Jackson. It is. I didn't have time to pull the Calgary jersey off, so I was like, okay, let me put the Lightning jersey right there. I'm guessing Caps versus Leafs. I have faith in the Caps. That would be a weird matchup, I think, for Toronto, because I feel like even though I don't think the Caps are the better team, they of course bested them in 2018. There might be some bad blood there. 2532 Blue says, go Leafs, go from Portugal. Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully for you, man, the Leafs get the W tonight, but we'll see. Callie and Bo, his heart is going to grow 6 sizes today. I hope so. I hope so. Leafs are like the NHL Cubs. I can't help but root for them. They deserve a win. That is true, Jesse. I mean, in that type of situation, for all the Leafs fans that have been suffering for so long, I mean, in that respect, for Leafs fans, I'd really like to see them have some success. How does anyone have, who does anybody have winning the Norris? I got Kale. Yeah, it'll probably be Yossi. I'd probably go Makar, but I think it'll be Yossi who wins it. Let's go Leafs, baby, from Robbie Silver. Good to see you in the chat. Actually, let me give a shout out to everybody right now. We got 2532 Blue. We got at Arman. We got Adam Watson, Aiden Rids, Arky9. We got Ashley Gursky, Adam 21, Austin Roberts 2, Bruce Rodor. We got David Abreu, David Kerr. We got Eddie Benzie. We got Epic Guy. We got Follow Cab 1634. We got Habs Fan 09. We got Hockey Arcade, HYX, Ice 711, Infinity 11. We got Jackson Calgary, Jayus. We got Jesse. We got Jonathan, Callie and Vogue, Clandestine. We got Night Today, Kyle McCuster. We got Marco, Matthew Wycombe, MFD Crow Mortified, Mike Scott, Mini Stick Mashers, Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, Popcorn Bandit, Random Hockey Fan, Robbie Silver, Seb Charb, Tempest Noobs, the 40-year-old vegan, Yorka Hunt. Appreciate y'all coming by, and hope you're having a fantastic night. We're going to be going through probably in the next 3 hours at least, so we'll be here throughout the rest of the night, and hopefully we'll see it throughout, man. It's going to be a really good night of hockey. And again, every game tonight is a potential elimination game, so we'll see. And actually, let me know in the chat right now, everybody. I want to know which teams do you guys see moving on to the second round tonight. So we have the options of Carolina, Toronto, St. Louis, and LA. Which of those teams move on to round 2 tonight? It could be none. It could be all 4. List them off in the chat. Let me know what you guys are predicting. I'm going to say personally, St. Louis is the only, actually I'm going to say St. Louis and LA are going to be the 2 teams. Newen, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Appreciate ya. And welcome. Free cookies are coming your way, so it's great to have you. But yeah, I'm going to say St. Louis and LA are going to be the 2 teams moving on tonight. Matthew, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, big man. Appreciate it. Will the Leafs win tonight? I think it's possible, Carrie. I think I'll say this though, Carrie. I'll say this. If the Leafs win this series, it has to be tonight. It has to be tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Cup champions in 7. Gammo 1992. What's going on, man? Capita says, go Bolts. Agreed with that. I'm going for the Bolts, but for Leafs fans in here, hopefully you guys have a fantastic night. If the Leafs do win, gonna be giving some massive GGs to y'all, and nobody else deserves it more than the Leafs fans. You guys have been through so much. So much. What's up, Grav? It's Justin Orlando. Good to see you, Justin. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I subbed to you. It's been a long time, Justin. You've been an OG, man. Good to see you tonight. But yeah, again, I go Blues and LA as the two teams move on. All right, 17 minutes to go. 17 minutes to go. Get your prediction in the chat with this game 6. Who do you guys see winning tonight? What do you see the final score being as well? Because there's a lot of time left. And again, we'll have also the Boston and Carolina game going on in the background too. And of course, if you did get your predictions already for this game, let me know in the chat who wins between Carolina and Boston tonight. Yeah, I think it's been about a week since I went live, Justin. Or with the games. I went live yesterday for the lottery. Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy, let's go Blues. Interesting. Matthew, of course, can have a shout out, man. Shout out to you. Leafs are 1-8 in games where they have had the series lead since 2017. I mean, for the Leafs, hoping it's 2-8, but not exactly a great sign. Not exactly a great sign. I'm gonna lose power during tonight's game. Let's hope not, Callie. Let's hope not. Please just let the Leafs win this one time because Tampa needs to finally sit out for the playoffs. We need a new champion from a Habs fan. Interesting, Rory. I mean, the thing is, I don't think Tampa would win the cup even if they do get past Toronto, but we'll see what happens. I've avoided social media with the game coming up. Any lineup changes on either group? I don't think so, Arcanine, but let me know in the chat if there is any so I can show them on the screen. But no, I don't think there's any for either team. I know there was a lot of debate about Justin Hull and his position in the lineup, and then he had a fantastic game 5, so I think for the Leafs it would mostly stay the same. Gravitational Pulma Man, what's going on, Hockey Mouse? Good to see ya. Gonna turn the pregame on. Grav, have a great stream. Hey, Arcanine, thank you, man. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. We'll miss ya. 4-2 Leafs from Matthew. Morgan says Tampa 4-1. World says go Leafs go. No matter what happens, can't be hurt more by a franchise than what the Leafs did to us all. I mean, that's pretty true. But considering what Panthers fans have also had to go through, if this does go to 7, do you think the Leafs have a chance? I mean, I still think they have a chance if it goes 7, but I think at that point the Lightning are going to play their game perfectly. They always seem to, especially in those game 7s, no matter what team they play against, always come up huge. So I don't think so. Not much of a chance, at least. Not much of a chance. Austin, hey Grav, as a Kings fan, I'm so pumped and a little nervous. This is the most important Kings game since 2014. Absolutely, man. I'm really interested to see how that game goes. Without Darnell Nurse, I really don't think the Oilers have much of a chance defensively, man. They've already been so bad on D this entire series, and I think without Darnell Nurse, man, it's going to suck. It's going to suck for Edmonton. Hey, Lee Scott, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Let's get some Leaf God, Lee Scott hype in the chat. Everybody, I want to see some support from the new subscriber. Thank you, Lee Scott. And if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us. We're trying to get to 53.7k subs tonight. Let me see where we are before we get into this game. All right, right now we're at 53,680 subs. Thank you for the 11 new ones coming in tonight. We got 20 to go. Can we get some 20s in the chat? Some 20s in the chat. I want to be a moderator, the best, and miss my pizza. Hey, Hockey Mouse, we'll see. If we get 53.7k, you could be coming on tonight. Shadow Plays, thank you for subbing. Let's get some Shadow hype for Shadow Plays. Welcome to the Grav Gang, Shadow Plays. Good to have you. Anthony, what's up, my brother? I'm super excited to see what happens in the Toronto game. Toronto must win or else another year of disappointment. I absolutely agree with that, Anthony. Absolutely agree with that. I think Toronto needs to win tonight or it's over, because I think Tampa at that point, when they go back to Toronto with game 7, I think at that point it's done. It's done. But we'll see what happens tonight. I think the Leafs need to score and need to score early on and get the advantage that way. But we'll see what happens. 240 people in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in. We're 21 likes away from 100. So let's get that done. Hit that like button if you're enjoying so far. And again, we're going to be here all night. It's going to be fantastic. And we hope to see you throughout. And let me also make sure, did I change the goal horns real quick? Let me know, can you guys hear the goal horns? The gifts are all the same. We'll see if the audio is still good. Do you like that the Habs got a first-round pick? I do like that. I do like that. Another first-round pick on top of the first overall pick. You'll love to see it, Matthew. It's a mind game, I think, and seeing no comments in reply is huge for the mental toughness. I agree with that, Leaf Scott. For me, it's all been mental game for the Leafs these past couple of years. And in terms of the roster, I always thought they had potential of going farther than they have. But we'll see if they can get over those demons. Game 5, it felt like they got over some of those, coming back from behind and not giving up in that Game 5, which I think is huge for the morale of that team. So we'll see what happens in this one. Gammo, welcome to the Ground Gang. And love coming your way. Thank you, Gammo. Thank you. All right, goal horns are good. Fantastic. Fantastic. My question to you, Grav, is what is that the Kings, if the Kings in the know make round 2, will we see a post-game slice of pizza for the no? I hope he gets his pizza. I hope he gets some pizza. Especially after tonight, Rory. For sure. For sure. I'm watching the Bruins and Canes game, and I think Bruins take it, and I think Leafs take the other game. Interesting, Justin. Interesting. Any update on Crosby? Because I'm literally going to be sick if he has a concussion. All I heard was that he is being treated right now, and he has an upper body injury, which likely is in the head region. Brooklyn, thank you for subbing. But yeah, I don't know if he has a timetable right now. Brooklyn hype in the chat. And of course, with every new sub, let's get some hype for them in the chat and welcome them onto the community as much as we can. Lucas, welcome to the stream. Good to have you, man. Mini Stick Hockey League, what's going on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost 10 minutes away. Almost 10 minutes away. Oh, man, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. This is going to be a real good game. Real good game. Official Luke Neptune, I'm here. Welcome to the stream, Luke. Good to have you tonight. It's only game. Archer, welcome. So many new subs coming by. Thank you guys for giving the channel a chance. Shout out to Archer Guitars. Welcome, and love is coming your way as well as free cookies. Good to have you. Good to have you. All right, let me just make sure that everything is good to go on the lag side of things. All right, we are. Yes, welcome to the new subs. Good to have you guys in here tonight. I'm a Habs fan, so genuinely curious too to see if he continues his tradition. I hope the Kings surprise him, man. I hope the Kings surprise him. Louis, Oilers, Kings. I think Kings win tonight with the lack of Darnell Nurse. I think that's really going to hurt the Oilers' defense. I mean, their defense has already been the biggest problem of this series. And without Darnell Nurse, you might as well kiss the second round goodbye at this point. Hello, folks. Never been here. Hey, Habba dude. What's going on? Hopefully, we'll see you for the rest of the stream at least, man. It's good to have you. Let us know in the chat as well if you're going for the Leafs or Bolts. And we have a pretty good spread throughout this community. Go Leafs. I think the Leafs can do it tonight, but it'll be interesting. I love how Cooper's talked about how much Tampa gave up chances to Toronto versus crediting. Yeah, I mean, I think John Cooper's done his old job of trying to get in the Leafs' heads. We'll see what obviously works throughout the rest of this series, but it's definitely interesting because I know I've seen a lot of Leafs fans go crazy about some of his comments. Burger Plays is go Leafs go. Kasha on the fourth line, Nylander on the third. I think that's it. Interesting. Yeah, I know Kasha was higher up in the lineup earlier. It's only game. Mallory, welcome to the stream. Thank you, and welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. And Lucas with the 279, Grav Hall of Fame for the win. Absolutely. Yeah, Lucas is in the Hall of Fame membership, absolutely killing it right now. So let's get some Lucas time. Thank you for the 279, man. Let me get you quickly as the last donator. Quickly. I'm on it. There we go. Lucas the legend. Right there. Hello, do you think Montreal will pick Shane Wright? I do think they will, Hornet. I do think they will. Even though we were talking about a potential trade in the earlier video, I do think they'll end up keeping it and pick him. I'm hoping for Bolts just because I'm a Habs fan. I want to see the Leafs extend their drought. Interesting match. Thank you once again, Lucas. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for the donation, brother. Killing it tonight. Leafs have massive PTSD right now. Jeff, my man, what is going on? Thank you for subbing. Great to have you. And now we got 257 people in the chat. We are 7 likes away as well, everyone, from 100. So let's get there right now. We got 8 minutes to go until this game is here. So let's also get some 8 minutes hype in the chat down below. We're almost to game 6, ladies and gentlemen, and it starts here. It starts now. And it's going to be real good tonight. Time to shotgun a beer. Let's go, Adam. Great way to do it, man. Great way to do it. Rylan, what's up, Graviteh boy? Good to see you, Rylan. Good to see you, man. Who do you think in the NHL is hated the most? I hate Brad Marchand. Yeah, Marchand's problem. I would say Tom Wilson's probably the most hated. Watching some playoff hockey with the Grabbing Wallace, Adam McDonald's. That big guy. Hey, man, shout out to you. Shout out to you. That's fantastic. Good to have you tonight. Don, Grav, you're the GOAT, my guy. No, you are the GOAT, Don. Stop it. Not me. You. Not me. No. You. Justin, I have a Flames winning the cup. How about you, Grav? I do have Flames winning the cup, Justin. I have Flames versus Bruins before the playoffs started. BCL Max, go Leafs, go! Shout out to you, Max. Hopefully having a fantastic night tonight, and hopefully for all the Leafs fans in here, I'm really hoping they get it done tonight. We'll see what happens. Let me know in the chat though, yes or no. Do the Leafs advance tonight in Game 6? Yes or no? Because I'd go no, but I feel like the Leafs win this series. It has to happen tonight. So we'll see if they start off good in this one. I think it's a must. It's a must. Dalene says, let's go Leafs, let's go Leafs, let's go. Good to see you, Dalene. Hey, grab him some because of Phase Roman the Hockey Mouse. Let's get them to the moderators. Hey, Joseph, shout out to you, man. Thank you for subbing. Leafs will win. Losing is over from Jared. Interesting. Or Gerard. I'm the flame, or go Bullets from Ryan. Shout out to you, Ryan. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm also rooting for the Bullets, but I'm kind of interested to see if the Leafs win tonight and what happens there. Steven, let's go Bullets. We need Pointer to pop off. Absolutely, man. He's been a guy that's been way too inconsistent this series. Way too inconsistent. I mean, for the Bullets, you need Brayden Point to show up. You need Chiarelli to maybe get on the board offensively. And if you can have Andre Vasilevskiy really getting and having maybe his best game of the series, then I think Tampa has a very strong chance tonight. But it's got to start with all those guys, man, really pitching in. Hen.com, what's going on? Sufjan, hello. Hayden Davies, what's going on, brothers? Good to see y'all. Even though I hate Toronto, sending Tampa home early would be sweet from Lucas. Last time the Stanley Cup champs was sent home this early was the Canucks sending the Blues in the 2020 bubble. Nice. Do you see the Wild winning tonight? I think so. Actually, I think I had the Blues winning like 3-2 in that game, Mason. I'd love to be proved wrong, though. Cam Talbot is in place of Marc-Andre Fleury, which I think is a good move for them. It really is kind of sad to say it, but Fleury has not been good in the playoffs in these past couple years. Like, if we think about it, when he was playing with Vegas last season, now this season with Minnesota, it's been awful. So I don't blame Minnesota for doing that. But I know so many people are going to be like, oh, they're mistreating Fleury. Fleury has to be the player that everybody says has mistreated the most. I mean, my goodness. He was traded like twice. He was fine. Hey, Joe with the one. Thank you, man. Thank you for the one, Canadian. There you go. Joe is now our last donator. Thank you for the one, Canadian brother. Shout out to you. Let's get some Joe hype. Will Mitch Marner show up? I think there's a possibility of that, Hen.com. I'm going to say goal scorers tonight. I have Tampa winning 2-1 in OT. But I'm going to say goal scorers tonight are William Nylander for the Leafs, Chiarelli in overtime for Tampa, and the other goal for the Bolts will be Pat Maroon. Let me know, though. What are your goal predictions? Who gets the goals tonight? Let me know. Rangers still have a chance. That is true, Lucas. Hey, and Lucas Gates going into another donation, man. Stars. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for the 279, man. We'll once again get you as the last donator. Bring Lord Stanley home. This could be the year. Absolutely. I mean, I think the Flames, the Leafs have a solid chance. The Oilers, I think, are pretty much done. I don't see that happening, but I think the Flames could go to the Cup final. There's possibility for that. A lot of opportunity there. A lot of opportunity there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a few more minutes to go until game time. Get your predictions in the chat, Leafs or Lightning. Who will win this game 6 and what will the final score be? Again, I'm going to lock it down. 2-1 Tampa Bay in overtime. But let me know, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Yeah, Austin, you've been here for a while, man. Good to see you again tonight. It would be nice to see Leafs fans, see them win this year. Last time they won was before they landed on the moon. It was on TV in black and white. Exactly. I mean, if they go all the way, I'd be really interested to see that, especially with Steve's reaction. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly with that Vasilevskiy thing. Vasilevskiy has been the biggest issue for Tampa this series. Easily. he hasn't been his elite playoff self recently, and that's the reason I think Tampa's down in this series right now. But I think even if he has had those struggles, he's had great games between them with the comebacks after losses, and this is one of those circumstances. So we'll see what happens. Well, it'll be a really interesting Game 6, though. Really interesting Game 6. Mr. G, what's going on? Good to see ya. Melvin as well says, go Leafs. I'd be happy for this particular Leafs team if they advance. It wouldn't be as embarrassing as the sweep to Columbus. That's true. Like, I know a lot of people, if the Leafs advance, will say how, like, the Lightning are, like, a poverty franchise or something this year. But the Leafs are playing really well. Not consistently, because there has been some bad games. But overall, their best moments, they've been playing really solidly. But we'll see. This is going to be a humongous game, and right now we're getting closer to the anthems as well, so we still got some time. But 1 minute to go until we get into the full preparation of this game. Still a lot of time left, but I'm getting kind of nervous right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know, 0 out of 10, how nervous are you right now? How nervous are you right now, especially if you're a Leafs and Lightning fan? Hey, Phase Road, let's get to 53.7k subs. Would love to become a moderator so bad. Absolutely, man. I think we're close. We're right now at 53,693. 7 away. Thanks for the 13 new legends coming in. Leafs 4-0, our Bolts 2-0, and Leafs don't do Game 7s. Tampa Bay, greatest team in the last 4 years, but Leafs are done losing. Leafs win, do not care about the score. Matthews may hurt himself checking. Interesting. Yeah, Matthews and Marner have both had pretty good physical series. Like, to me, even if the Leafs lose, it's not on them, man. Both of those players have been so good, especially early on in the series. Yeah, facing elimination is scary. Absolutely. Absolutely. D's, I am broadcasting from Garland, Texas. Good to have you guys coming. Let me know in the chat, though, where are you guys watching the stream? I'm coming from Dallas and Garland, Texas. But let me know. City, province, state, town. Where are you guys watching tonight? Where are you guys watching tonight? Let me know. Thoughts on the Bruins game tonight? I'm really hoping they get the win. Really hoping they get the win. I think they will. But Carolina, man, they're so dangerous deeper into the game. So we'll see. We got 315 folks in the chat, though. Appreciate you guys coming by. And if you do enjoy the content so far, we upload pretty much every single day on this channel. So hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav Gang. Zeno! Thank you, man. Thank you for subbing. Let's get some Zeno hype in the chat for the new sub. And Robert as well coming through. Thank you, Robert. Love for y'all. Yeah, love for ya. Bro, fired up, eh? I am fired up, Twan. I mean, it's playoff hockey. It's Game 6. It's almost the end of the first round, so I am absolutely fired up. Let me know in the chat down below if you are fired up, though. Get, in all caps, fired up. I want to see a fired up chain. If you are fired up for this Game 6, I want to know. I want to know. Get some fired up in the chat. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Quebec City, Montreal, but I'm a Leafs fan. Interesting, Hendad. Interesting. Good luck tonight, man. Good luck tonight. I'm a little nervous because this Leafs team seems hungrier than the Bolts. Yeah, that is true, especially in that Game 5, I thought. Do you think Fleury should be in goal for Toronto? No, I think that situation was over a while ago. Etienne says, I just want the Leafs to lose. Aiden, Lightning can't win unless they're in the bubble or cheating by being over the cap, so I don't think they'll win. Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, the Lightning fans said it. I'm not going to say it, but the Lightning fans said it. Leafs fan from Austin, Texas. Brainbug. Thank you so much for coming in, brother. Good to see another Texas hockey fan in here. Good to see another Texas hockey fan in here. Watching from England, also hyped to Robert and Zeno. Amy, that's great to see. Coming from UK, appreciated. All right, let me load up my feed here real quick. All right, players are about to go out onto the ice for the last time until game time comes back. All right, let me do this. We should be good to go. All right, right now, can I? Okay, let me load up the chat here real quick. All right, we got 320 in this chat. I appreciate you guys coming by early in this one. And again, if you guys by us and stick with us tonight, then we could be going for a long time as well throughout the rest of the game. So we'll see what happens. Let me know again what you guys see happening in this Leafs and Tampa game. Huge game tonight, especially for the Leafs. If they can move on for the first time, that would be insanity. But we'll see what happens. Get your predictions in the chat. What will we see tonight? Let me know. Let me know. Bloody Bricks, what's going on? Yeah, I'm a Stars fan first and foremost, but I am cheering for Tampa. But at the same time, if the Leafs win, I'd be super happy for Leafs fans. So I'm kind of fine either way. I'm just hoping for a good hockey game. Just hoping for a good hockey game. And we got 116 likes in the chat as well. Thank you guys for liking the stream so far. But let's get to 150 before this game starts. If we can get to 150, that would be absolutely amazing. We still got 34 to go though. So let's get there. Let's get there. I live in Iceland. Hockey Mouse. Nice, man. Nice. Time for a Canadian team to take the cup from Lars. Just a heads up, I'm joking. Okay, okay. Nicholas, I say Blues win this game 6. I'm feeling that tonight. Yes, fired up. Let's go. Let's go. If you're fired up like me, get some fired up in the chat. We are almost here for game time, and the players are about to go back on the ice. Big game here in Tampa Bay, though. Game 6 is almost upon us, so stick with us tonight. It's going to be a real fun one. And again, of course, we got the goal horns. We got all the reactions. We got everything tonight, so make sure you guys stick with us. Adam! Thank you, man, for the 5. And for the 15 as well tonight. Thank you, Adam. Let's get some Adam hype in the chat. And as well, Lucas right after with the 279. Vancouver, Richmond, BC represent. Nice, man. Let's go. Lucas coming in here with the 279. An absolute legend. He gets the last dono. He gets the last dono. Where? Thank you so much for subbing, man. Good to have you. Mariam, Jimmy, as well as his Go Leafs Go. If you're cheering for the Leafs, get some Go Leafs Go. If you're cheering for the Bulls, get some Go Bulls. Let me know who you guys are going for tonight. And I think we got a pretty good mix of both Leafs fans and Bolts fans in the stream tonight, which is great to see. GG's to both teams. We'll see what happens tonight. It's going to be a real good one, though. Thank you once again, Lucas. Shout out to you, man. I would love to see this game go to Game 7 OT. That would be sick. That would be sick, Zeno. Hey, Bruce, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, man. All right, players are now on the ice, and we'll probably get to the national anthems in a couple minutes and into the game in about 5. So we got a lot of time on our hands tonight. But again, I'm locking in the predictions. It's happening, and it's confirmed. 2-1 Tampa Bay OT win tonight, and they will force Game 7. That is what I'm thinking. But let me know. What are we thinking tonight? Leafs need to win after so long. The fans have waited long enough. I mean, that's true. I think for the fans, man, I'll be so happy to see you guys win. So happy to see you guys win. Mike, go Leafs go from Malaysia. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you had a fantastic night. Nesher, what's going on? No, TY. Game has not started yet. Ali, what's going on? I'm watching from Illinois and had the Flames versus Panthers in the final and Flames winning. Pretty solid prediction there, Justin. If the Leafs can minimize their fighting during the game, they will make it. Don't go back to 1968. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a big factor. If the Leafs can stay out of the penalty box, then that is huge. Some of the biggest Lightning wins, or really the 2 Lightning wins we've seen throughout the series, have been heavily factored by power plays. So I think Toronto, that matters quite a bit. Camden Rickicott, what's going on, Camden? Hello. And by the way, if you guys are just coming into the stream, say hi. Join us throughout tonight. We got 340 legends as well. 18 likes to go. It's still 150. If you have not hit that like button, your mom will unfortunately have a very bad day. So make sure you hit that like button and stick with us tonight. Hey, got a game up on that Switch. Nice, Lucas. Nice. What you playing, man? I'll check in a second if we got to 53.7. I'll check in a second. Saul Nelson, I'm new here. Hello, Saul. Hope you're having a fantastic night, man. Let me know in the chat who you're cheering for. And hopefully we'll see you subscribe if you're new. Gorgio as well, watching from good old Saskatchewan. Nice. Like that Ace profile picture as well, brother. Philly, thank you so much for subbing. Love to you, brother. Love to you. Let's get some Philly hype for the new sub. Yeah, if you guys can't tell already, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this Game 6, man. Really excited for this Game 6. I think it's going to be fantastic. I think it's going to be... I mean, Game 5 was already a really good game, but I think today's game is going to be the best of the series. Best of the series. Fazerum, absolutely shout out to you, man. Clay Miller, what's going on? Brian, legit my favorite YouTuber pretending hockey. Your energy is legendary. Thank you, man. I mean, it's playoff hockey, dude. It's playoff hockey. If you're not excited, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but it's not anything fake, man. I'm always so excited for playoff hockey. Nesher with the 279. Go Bullets. Nice. Nice, brother. Thank you for the 279. All right, Nesher is the last donator. And Riley, shout out to you for subbing. Let's get some Nesher and some Riley hype in the chat. I don't know if I want to tell you to touch the jersey for me or not. I don't know, Allie. I don't know. I think no, because I feel like I'm pretty sure I did that for Tampa in the first game and it didn't work out, but I may be remembering things wrong. I never heard a Tampa fan say they'd be really happy the Leafs won, so that's really nice. So I'm going to sub. Hey, Mariam, appreciate that. I mean, I try to be as fair as I can to all teams, and in that Habs series last year, I was definitely rooting for Montreal to win, and I wasn't going to be like the most happy person in the world if the Leafs won. But I feel like this year, they're a much more likable team somehow. I'd really like to see Giordano go for another last playoff push, and I don't know. I feel like this year they deserve it a lot more than years past. So that's kind of how I look at it. Katie, what's going on? Go Bullets! Good to see you in the chat. Again, get some Go Leafs going, some Go Bullets. Whoever you're cheering for, let me know. Let me know. Bullets Nation, Leafs Nation. Let me know who you're representing and get some hype for both in the chat, y'all. It is going to be a huge game. Huge game, and I think especially early on this first, we're going to see a lot of action because both these teams know just how important this is. I'm going to say this. I feel like both teams are going to play like they're facing elimination because I think that's kind of how it is. For Toronto, if you go back to Toronto with a 7th game, also Quaxon, thank you so much for subbing. Also to Mariam for subbing. Thank you. Good to have you in the chat, and again, good luck to the Leafs tonight. But I feel like for the Leafs, they know that if they go back to Toronto with a Game 7, that goes against themselves in the odds departments. And for Tampa, they're obviously facing elimination in terms of the actual series. So I feel like both teams know that they almost, like for me, both teams, it's a must-win. For both teams, it's a must-win. That's kind of how I look at it. Leafs just might get worse tonight. We'll see, Gorgio. We'll see. Or Giorgio, sorry. Philip, go Bolts, go. Philly as well says Bolts Nation. Hey, and Swan with a 5 Canadian donation war. Woo. Woo. Donation war, Leafs versus Bolts. Who got the deeper bags? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Are we starting a war between Leafs and Bolts fans on the donuts, though? That would be insane. Appreciate it, though. All right, Swan is your last donator. There we go. There we go. I also got the I got the 0 as the O to have small little details. Oh, do we just 53.7K? Let's go, boys. Let's go. Thank you all. Hey, let's get some sub hype in the chat. Game is about to begin, though. Get some goalies go. Get some go Bolts. Get your score predictions as well in the chat before this game starts, because it is now or never, ladies and gentlemen. John, thank you so much for subbing. Sticking the live stream throughout. Huge game tonight, and we'll see what happens first. I'm going to predict a Leafs goal to start things out, but Tampa does come back. We'll see, though. Juicy, what's going on, man? And Ali Schreiman. Mitts and Chicks? Mitts and Chicks? All right, puck is dropped, and we are live for Game 6. Good to see you guys in the chat. Immediately, Tampa puts it in Toronto's zone. We'll see what they do next year. Bunting, good possession, though, and he ships it into Tampa's own zone. Chernak early with the puck. He's been a player that's been all over the place this series, needing to also step up in this one. Hedman leads the rush and comes right into the offensive zone. He'll chip it to himself and keep it in front. Now Crosstrelli gets a tip on that. Now point across the net. Back to the corner. Chernak to Hedman. Bolts with possession early in this game. We'll see that continues. And right there, Killorn pushing off the forecheck of Muzzin. Killorn, good play, and puts it into the corner. Early on, good possession here by Tampa, but we'll see if that continues. Get some goalies, get some go Bullets. And again, let me know your predictions. I'm going 2-1 Tampa Bay in overtime, but we'll see what happens. I think both goaltenders are going to need to be huge tonight, and I think they'll both step up in a big way. Grav, you already know I'm the biggest Lightning fan here. Hey, Juicy. I mean, Juicy and Ali are the top tier as well. We got a lot of great Bolts fans in here. Juicy, Ali. We also got Aiden coming in too. A lot of buttes. But I think this game is going to be really, really contentious in this first. Really contentious in this first. But I will say that top six for Toronto definitely took a step up in game 5. So we'll see if they can continue that type of pressure. Also, I'll probably be making a new mod in the intermission, I'd probably say. So keep an eye out for that and stick in the live stream for that as well. I've had enough. Rudro is a fraud. 0 goals tonight, 0 assists, 0 points, -3 will steal 14 million from Calgary. Oof. Ed, go Toronto from Atacama Desert. It's good to see you in the chat, Ed. Good luck to the Leafs tonight, man. It's going to be a really good game. Really good game. Z6XO, let's go. I agree, man. This is going to be such a hype game. Such a hype game. If you guys are excited for this game 6, get some hype in the chat. Nylander, a quick shot. That one gets rifled wide. McDonough tries to push play and getting it in the neutral zone, but Camp has has a different plan there. Bolts, though, a couple of good passes, and Stamkos now through the middle. He'll cut right in. Now on that right side, shooting, and it goes past Campbell and up after the net. But now a 2-on-1 for Toronto. Nylander and Engvall, but Nylander just passes it wide. Awful pass. That was way too quick and way too high. And Toronto blows that 2-on-1 chance, man. That could have been the opportunity to really get this game going, but still no shots on goal for either team. Oh my goodness, what a chance there by Nylander. What a chance there by Nylander. Also, let me know in the chats. I just saw the icing, I believe, on the play. Let me know if I'm 2 ahead or 2 behind, and I'll try to link it up as much as I can for y'all. Scoreless first, yeah, I could see that happening, Kyle. But I think Toronto will probably start off this game pretty well. Respect, good to see you still in the chat, Twan, my man. Let me give a shout out to everybody as well in the chat. We got Adam Watson, Adrian Marks, Aiden Ridds, Ali Schreibman, Ali, Amy Perkins. Face off here in the Tampa zone, and the Bolts win it easily. Got Andrew Bushnin and Austin Roberts, Bolts Bro, Clay Miller, Ed Kelleher. We got Epic Guy, I Bamboozle, the legend himself, Juicy TBL, Julianne Verville, Kyle McCuster. We got Mike Tompkins, Random Hockey Fans, Justice, Twan, the Hockey Mouse, TY, Whips, and Z6XO. Shot there from the point by Tampa, and that one just goes wide. Almost got on goal there, but good little idea there for Tampa. And again, they've had a couple of good chances already. Bolts keep it in right there by Sergachev. He'll keep it on the left side, but gives it away. Horrible board play. Now Bunting will take advantage. Matthews on the left side gets a pass right from the slot. No tip there by Toronto, and Tampa will go right back up. Maroon to point. Maroon tries to dangle out. It's Muzzin, but Muzzin blocks him out from the pass beautifully there. Beautifully. Bolts 5, Leafs 2. Interesting, Adrian. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that high scoring of a game, personally. I think for both goaltenders, it's going to be the series of their playoffs so far. Now leading the rush, Killorn to Hedman. A little bit of an opportunity, but Hedman's pass just a little bit wide, and Stamkos couldn't keep it onside. Kerfoot will push it into the Tampa zone. Trying to get that back was Tavares, but nothing there. And now Point comes on the left side again. A lot of speed so far, but not a lot of connection as Kucherov was on the other side. Bogosian gets on the blue line, though. Across. Quick shot. Saved by Campbell. Rebound in front, but the Leafs flush it into the corner. And Nylander will pick it up and put it into the middle. Now 15 minutes to go in the first. Some opportunities here. Shots 1-1. Tied for both teams, but not a lot of shots on goal so far. Not a lot of shots on goal so far. I was talking about the Bruins and Canes, but this could be this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, am I ahead? All right, so right now I'm at 446. 446. So you could probably pause the stream and line it up a little bit better. That's what I do usually. So you just pause the stream for 5 seconds and then line it up. 14:34 on the clock for me right now. Oh, good play there by McDonough right in the corner. Good play by McDonough right in the corner, and Paul gets it. And carries it out. Good play as well by Hagel. He'll try to push it into the corner, but Muzzin gets to it first. Big physical play, though, along the boards, and back to the point. It'll find Foot. Foot, a quick shot. That one right near Campbell. Another rebound for Tampa, but they couldn't get to it. Brody, good positioning, and he'll leak it out for Kasha. Kasha gets a shot. That one blocked by Foot, and it'll go in the corner. Toronto still in possession, though, and right there is Blackwell. He'll get it out, give it away, though, to Tampa Bay, and Hagel will waste some seconds on the clock and put it into the middle. 13:50 to go in the period, but the Leafs come back up. Quick shot there by Toronto. Kasha tried to unleash that opportunity, but a little bit too far, and a block was made as well. Killorn, though, drives through the net. Tries to get a quick shot there, but Matthews blocks it in front, and Giordano picks it up again. Now 13:33 to go. Ali, if we lose, I'm moving. Rent ridiculous anyways. Man, the pressure is on Tampa now, I guess. Dang. Pressure's on Tampa. Hedman swerves in, trying to put it in for the slots. Back to the point, it'll come to Chernak. Chernak in deep, but just past Hedman's stick. And now Matthews, a couple of good patient plays, and Marner comes in for the outlet pass. Labushkin, a cross for Marner, and at least put it into the offensive zone with Brody leading the run, with Hedman as well getting it back. I will say, though, the Leafs have done a strong job of not letting Tampa get too much pressure in their own zone. They've been really doing a good job of getting out of their zone in this game so far. Tavares, loose puck right behind Tampa's net. Now back to the point for the Leafs. Right there, Brody. He'll shoot it off the boards and in deep for Tavares to pick up. He gets it cleanly, but will have to battle along the boards, and Mikheyev will get swerved off by McDonough, and the Bolts will get it into the middle again. Jake Muzzin, who's played a ton of this game so far, 7 minutes and a half in, and will continue to try to push play for the Leafs. Nylander for Kerfoot, and the Leafs give it away, and right there is Bogosian. He'll pick it up, put it in the offensive zone, and push it right into the corner for Hall to try to retrieve. Giordano with some room in the far side, but good stop play by Tampa, and that'll be offside called with 12:06 to go. Yeah, Hedman had a chance there, man. Hedman had a chance there. Also, a couple of good saves there by Campbell in front, too. Already 7 minutes into this game, we have seen so much so far. So much. Have you ever thought about broadcasting for a junior team or something? I feel like that'd be perfect. Definitely, Clay. I'd love to do that. I mean, the problem is, I live in Dallas, so there's not too many opportunities for that, but at the same time, it'd be fun. Great graphic here as well. The Braden Point's shooting percentage last year in 2021, 28% shooting percentage. This year, 5.6 so far. So he's been a guy that's definitely been snake bitten. And we were talking about earlier with how Braden Point needed to step up in this game. I think in the shifts he has had, he's been a much more complete player so far, but we'll see, man. He needs to be consistent. He needs to be consistent in this game. Also, is that Bruins and Canes game still 0-0? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, Mets and Chicks, exactly, Ali, exactly. Leafs stay out of the penalty box, Leafs will win. I think that is pretty true, Mike. I don't know if that'll happen. I think especially later on in the game, they might make a couple of mistakes. But that is true. I mean, the Leafs have done their greatest when they've been consistent offensively and have stayed out of the box. And for Tampa, they've been able to really capitalize on a lot of those power play chances. Daniel, go Bolts. If Bolts win tonight, they win Game 7. Absolutely agree, Katie. Absolutely agree. I think if the Bolts win tonight, it's Bolts winning this series. Also, let me change the sub account right now because we are at 53,711. Thank you all so much for the subs coming in, and appreciate the new ones coming in here tonight. It's been a really fun stream so far. We still got 260 legendary folks tonight, and appreciate you guys being with us. It's going to be a real good game, though, so do not go anywhere. Stick through us for the rest of this game. It's going to be a fantastic, fantastic game. All right, let me load up the chat again. I haven't watched the Leafs game since 1968 tonight. I'm going to be watching this game, and I'm going to wish them good luck. Luke, interesting. Good to have you tonight. Also, for the Bolts, 16-0 playoff record following a loss since the 2020 playoffs. So they've been fantastic in that department, and obviously the odds favor them quite a bit in this game. But we'll see. I mean, the Leafs have been making some new ground in this series so far, so we'll see if that continues. Hedman dumps it down in deep. Will that be icing? It'll be icing. Okay. I thought it was gonna be waved off for a second, but icing against the Bolts. Pretty bad play there by Hedman, all things considered. YT Spencer, got any new tips for being a beginning YouTuber? All I gotta say is make videos about more, maybe like it depends on what you're wanting to make videos about, but for me with sports, I think one of the best ways to start out is by making videos on things that people are caring about. So like news topics, a lot of things that's about things that are current, but also having consistency. That's such a big part, especially when you're starting out. Like for me, I was uploading every day for 2 years pretty much, and it was definitely a grind, man. Definitely a grind. Thankfully now I can take a little bit more time off in that department, but I think when you start out, consistency is such a huge thing, especially when you want to get that momentum going. Will we see a penalty? Okay, no, that was offside. Okay, never mind. Mikheyev, quick shot. That one goes wide. Right there, recollecting though is Brendan Hagel, and he'll push it up. Good stick there though by the Leafs and Bunting, and now they come right in. Chernak with some trouble with the puck. Bunting trying to keep it going. Gets double teamed, but still keeps it along the boards. Now in deep for Matthews. Quick shot there, and a save by Vasilevskiy. Brody now back across. Bunting tries to slip it into the slot, but Lightning get it out now at 3-on-2. Chiarelli collecting it in. Across. Shot by Maroon, and that one goes a little bit wide. I think Campbell might have gotten a piece as well. Chiarelli, quick shot. Gets right into the stick of Muzzin, though, and the Leafs will go right into the middle again with Matthews leading the way. Matthews comes in. Great speed there, but shoots it wide. Now behind the net, Matthews putting everything into it, and now Riley in the corner gets it back. He'll have some space here and finds Marner on that point. Getting a quick shot there, and that deflects wide. Leafs keep the possession going, and this shift looking solid so far with that first line. Marner putting it in front for Matthews. Good stick, though, by McDonough. Saving a goal there. And the Lightning put it into Toronto's zone. Will that be an icing? It will not. And Lyubushkin has to face off in his own territory. Hey, Eganator, 3-month membership, man. Thank you. We get Eganator hype in the chat. Wow, what a chance there for Conf, and he set that wide. I still said about the Kraken losing the lottery. Yeah, honestly, I was pretty sad to see that. I was really hoping the Kraken could get some more luck, but I still think they'll have a pretty good shot. They were drafting 4th overall, right? I think they'll have a pretty good player there still. Every time I listen to or watch a Leafs game that lose, what should I do? I mean, I guess I'd rather have you not watching. I mean, here's what I would do. Well, I would just watch this stream, and that'd be it. That would be my recommendation for you. That 16-0 has to be broken someday. That is true, I cried. That is true. Which is why it would be so impressive for the Leafs to be able to do it tonight. Giordano at the point, patiently drops it back for Kerfoot behind the Tampa net. Now in front, trying to get that was Engvall, but the net is off its bearings, and we'll get a whistle. That was... Did Hedman take that off its net? Did Hedman take the net off? I don't even know what pushed it off, but I think that was Engvall gonna have he was about to have like a clear chance there. That sucks for Toronto, man. Engvall was right there. Right there. Cyclones gaming goaltending, go Toronto. Hey, good to see you in the chat, Cyclones. Actually, get some go Leafs in the chat if you're cheering for Toronto, and get some go Bolts in the chat if you're cheering for Tampa Bay. Let me know. Leafs Nation, Bolts Nation, who are y'all cheering for tonight? Let me know. Let me know. I'm going Bolts but again, for all of these fans in here, it'd be wonderful for y'all if they can get it done tonight. Stamkos enters the zone. Back there, Palat, the ripper, but a big save by Campbell. He gloves it in the air and goes all the way down with it, and we'll get the whistle. That was a big chance by Palat, man, and Campbell saw it easily. Easily. Bolts have been letting up way too many odd man rushes. That's been killing them this series. Yeah, I agree on that, Aiden, for sure. For sure. Bill is cool. Go Leafs. All right, Canes and Maroons game still 0-0. That's at the end of the first intermission. Let me know, though, yes or no, do we see a goal in this first? Because we still got 9:30 to go in this one. Will this game go over 6 goals? I don't think so, Demon. I had 1-2 Tampa and OT for this prediction. I would say under. I would say take the under on that. Hoping to see Game 7. Oh, and to see the Leafs fail to win the playoff series at home. Go team playing Toronto. Interesting, Adrian. Good to see that. I was reading that. I'm like, are you going to Game 7? And then you were just like, okay, seeing the game. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I would love to see a Game 7 for this series. Love to see a Game 7 for this series. Tampa's home in this game, Bolts Bro. Also, as well, I might need to rest my voice throughout some of this stream as well, ladies and gentlemen. I have been streaming daily for the past 2 days, not counting today, so want to take a little bit of a break for it sometimes. Yeah, we're in commercial break right now. I think overall, it's been a pretty balanced game. Not many great chances, but for both these teams, they've done a great job of really clogging up their own zone, their own blue line. Can't decide whether I want the Leafs to block the three-peat or if I'd rather keep the first round jokes. Keep the first round jokes, Allie. Keep the first round jokes, Allie. Because the thing is, I don't think Tampa's winning the cup this year if they beat Toronto. I don't see that happening. I can see them going to the conference final, but I don't even see them getting past. I don't even see them being the best team in the East personally. Habs fan, but Leafs are closer to Montreal than Tampa. Yeah. Hey, Jacob, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Also, Demon, welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to see you tonight, Demon. Let's get some Demon hype in the chat. For the man, for the myth, and for the legend. Oh, maybe it's not a man. I mean, demons can be all genders. By the way, right now, shots are 4-2 in favor of Tampa. So let me update that real quick. It doesn't really feel like that. It feels like it should be like 4-4, but we'll see. Kind of shocked that 11 minutes in, we've only seen Toronto put 2 shots on goal. Kind of surprised by that. They have missed Vasilevskiy a lot, though. There's been a lot of shots missed in the net so far. Sergachev, back pass for foot behind his own net. 2 Leafs rushed him, but they do get it out. And right there's Bellemare to put it into the Leafs zone. All by himself is Pat Maroon, shoving it across the boards, and he'll find Mark Giard or Ilya Mikheyev for the retrieval. Now 8:45 to go in the first. Leafs still with possession. That's the thing, though. It feels like the Leafs have more possession, but they just have not done anything with it. Paul, horrible passer to Hagel. A 2-on-2 that was absolutely wasted there. And now Spezza tries to go up, another interception by Tampa. And now Hagel joins the rush. He'll come right in, try to find Paul, but another pass that gets deflected by the Leafs. McDonough shoots it in and across there for Ross Colton. He gets crunched by Lyubushkin. And now in the boards, Nick Paul, a couple of weaves. Right in front of the net, Colton trying to get there. And Hagel couldn't get the shot off. A couple of big blocks again by the Leafs, and they'll shoot it into their own bench for the whistle with 8:10 to go. I'm just saying I'm very mad at you, Wild over Blues, in your prediction. What the heck is that? I mean, I thought going into that series, the goaltending would be a bigger advantage, which it hasn't been. Fleury has been straight doo-doo, and I thought the 5-on-5 play also favored Minnesota. The thing was, though, with St. Louis, they seemed to get a lot more healthy at the start, and that definitely helped them. But St. Louis was always a wild card to me, because I thought, if you asked, because that was the thing, I remember talking about that in my predictions video, because if you asked that series, would I prefer St. Louis or Minnesota in January, I would have totally gone St. Louis. But Minnesota was absolutely elite, like the second best team. Oh, big rebound in front for the Bullets, but Campbell saves it. McDonough back at the point, keeping it in. Right there, Palat trying to fluster it, but Toronto eventually gets it out of the zone. Yeah, if you asked me in January, I would have gone St. Louis, but Minnesota was like the second best team in the NHL regular season after the trade deadline. So I thought with Minnesota there was more momentum there, was better goaltending, maybe better 5-on-5 play, but obviously that's been different. What a chance though by Kucherov, man. What a chance. What a chance. A couple of good, like Campbell's been good so far, but he's also kind of looked a little bit flustered, a little bit all over the place. He's been spiraling out. He's looking like Jonathan Quick right now, which isn't usually his game. So we'll see if that continues. Face-off win for the Bolts. Chernak a shot right into the chest though of Campbell, and an easy save there. His 6th of the night. But we got 250 in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in. We also have 169 likes. You know what that means? Let's get some nices in the chat. I want to see everybody in this chat right now put some nice, because we got 169 likes, which is beautiful. LA Florida Cup final. That would be weird, Shazzy, but that would be interesting. Hello, what's going on? Hello from Australia. Good to see you in the chat. And also Ryan, good to see you again, man. Always love seeing you, man. Always love seeing you. Face-off win for the Bolts, but immediately given away by William Nylander, and now Nylander puts it in front. Right there, shot by Matthews, and that one gets deflected by Vasilevskiy. Another shot there goes wide too. But Toronto, a couple of good opportunities right off the bat. Nylander putting in some hard work across the boards. Back to the point for Muzzin. On the other side there, Brody looking, passes it across the other side, and now goes to the left. Muzzin all the way in deep there. Matthews in the corner gets it back. Pressured there by Chernak, and right there for Hedman to recollect. Bolts get it out, but Leafs continue to apply the pressure here. Tampa with recollection. Hedman a quick shot. Campbell saves it, and the Leafs get it again. A lot of speed of this game, though. It feels like neither team can have possession for too long. Coming in, Blackwell, great rush, right there, saved by Vasilevskiy. Spets to the opportunity, and he couldn't put it home. What a chance there, all in front of the slots. And Vasilevskiy, I think, might have gotten a tip on that. Might have gotten crossbar as well. I'm not too sure. That was close, man. That was close. Leafs are going to win, not going to lie. We'll see. We'll see. Maroon tries to chip it out, and he will get it out of the zone. A little bit of play of a inconsistent play there by Bellemare, though. And Leafs have it in their own zone. They give it away, though. Bellemare chips it back, and Engvall recollects and now sprints right into the offensive zone. Engvall, quick shot there. Blocked by McDonough and goes back into the corner. Engvall putting in the work. Still with the speed, but couldn't get the pass where he wanted. And it goes in the middle for Giordano. Slap pass all around the boards by Gio. And going down to the ice there. A little bit of a trip there on Palat. Will we see a penalty there? We might. Is that going to be power play against the Leafs? Because I know Palat went down right there. Big chance for the Bolts if so. Big chance for the Bolts if so. I'm gonna throw up. You got me like grimacing, listening. Hey, I try my best to make it entertaining. Try my best. Let me know, was that a power play or no? Hey, Bruins made it 1-0. Love to see that. Wait, it's gonna be a Toronto power play? Marchand though is fourth of the playoffs. Dang. NHL.com said it was a power play for Toronto, so I'm interested to see what happens now. Do you think the Flyers could take Savoy in the draft? I really like his game. For the Flyers at number 5, I would say no, because I think he's kind of the player the Flyers usually like to absolutely ruin. A fast, speedy guy that isn't really that great on defense. But I think if they have Juracek available, they should definitely take him. Pokemon Lover, I hope the Leafs don't face Boston. That would be, I mean, for me, I would really be interested in that series if it does happen. It would be crazy. But also, I do like Pokemon quite a bit, so I must say, pretty based. Oh, it was Perry. Interesting. I need to see the reasoning for that, though. Also, bad timing for the commercial break, because now we have to wait so long for us to actually get confirmation. I have the Leafs winning the series in 7. Interesting, Jacob. Yeah, I go Tampa Bay in 4 in 7, but let me know. What are we thinking? Toronto in 6, Toronto in 7, Tampa in 7? What do we think is going to happen? I mean, this game has kind of been sort of what I expected, but Tampa's shown a lot more offensive strength than I predicted so far, but we'll see how it plays out. Still a lot of time in this first, though. Oh, no penalty. That's weird. Why did NHL.com say there was a penalty? Can we get some L's in the chat for NHL.com trying to troll me right now? Really, guys? Tampa gets it out, but Matthews recollects and shoots it right in again. Bunting trying to get some separation there, but Chernak gets into the skates of Hedman and back up the ice. Almost there for Killorn. He gets batted down right along the side. And the Leafs go on the left. Right there, Bunting barrels through. He'll chip it in, and Vasilevskiy plays it out. Tending the goal so far, and Chernak will get that loose puck with 5:15 to go in the first. Shot 7-4 as well in favor of Tampa. So they've been having some more offensive pressure so far. But still not a lot of goal and opportunities for either team. Chernak right there trying to get it to Kucherov, but he was just tightened up too much. Back to the point. Foot right there. Recollects Stamkos to Kucherov, but Kucherov has two guys on him. Bad pass there by Stamkos. No options there for Tampa. And Palat puts it right up in the air and deep. Sergachev acting as the rushing forward comes right in. Back along the boards. Kucherov, good play, but Bolt's not able to stick it with the Leafs. But now Stamkos on the right barrels through, but couldn't get a shot off. Great defensive play by Elliotte. Now a loose puck in front. Palat trying to get a shot off, but he can't get anything. And the Bolts have to resurface in their own zone. 4:20 to go in the first. That was a weird play, though, by Stamkos. He was trying to get that shot. Lyubushkin blocked him, but it went right back into the slot moments after, and Tampa couldn't do anything. That's one thing, though, that I've noticed. Tampa has not been able to get a lot of shots when they needed to. Hagel can't keep it in, and the Bolts have to restructure themselves again in the middle with Bogosian shipping it back to the corner. Played off by Hull. He has some trouble with it, though, as Giordano comes to his rescue, but we'll see a penalty after this. Is this going to go against Paul? I think it might. Is it going to be a Tampa power play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it's a Tampa penalty, that just made things even more interesting. Even more interesting. Pokemon Lover, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. What happened with Paul here? Wait, was he drawing a call there? Selecta, welcome to the crowd, gang. Thank you so much for subbing. Oh, Hole. Just going to the penalty box. Tampa will be going on the power play. Big chance for the Bolts to get on the board. I mean, I think that was weak as heck for the playoffs, but we'll see what happens here. Oh, 4-4. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess it was embellishment, maybe? That would make sense, because Paul definitely sold that. Definitely sold that. Big chance here for both teams to get on the board, though. We'll see what happens. Let me know, though, Tampa or Toronto, who gets on the board in this 4-4, if you had to predict anybody. I still say Toronto, but we'll see what happens. Chernak back for Chiarelli, and now Hedman will square it up in his own zone. Now leading the rush on that right side. Comes right in, all by himself. Still with it. Passes as well to himself with the glove hand. And now behind the Toronto net. Not enough reinforcements there, and Matthews will set it up. But gives it away to Chiarelli, and the Bolts will look to restart their attack. Hedman to Chiarelli. Now in deep, up the zone. By himself. Drop pass to Kucherov, but couldn't handle it. And the Bolts go back into the middle. But Kucherov recollects. Has to go back, but he gives it away. William Nylander, the shot and the save by Vasilevskiy. Big save. I think he might have gotten some of the shoulder on that. Nylander all alone on that left side. Leafs still cooking here on the 4-4. Tavares to Giordano. Giordano a shot. That one leaks wide. Tampa having some trouble on this 4-4, man. A couple of bad turnovers. And the Leafs got a couple of good opportunities because of it. But now coming up, point, some speed around Riley, but he couldn't get the shot off. Riley just got enough, I think, of his stick, and the loose puck went right to Muzzin. Good rush, though, by a point. Definitely good idea. Kerfoot weaving his way through the middle. He'll look for the pass and drops it back, but right there, Palat scores! Andre Palat and the Bolts strike first in Game 6. Oh my goodness! What a horrible pass there by Kerfoot, and the Bolts take advantage. What a shot there by Palat, and that was beautiful. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, was that nasty! Kerfoot with one of the worst back passes I have seen in my life. And the Czech stud gets it done right between the armpit of Campbell. Right above the pads. And Palat takes advantage. 1-0 Tampa Bay. And they strike on the 4-on-4. Wow. What a shot there, man. What a shot. And Palat is your first goal scorer. Big lead, though, for the Bolts. And that's a huge momentum shifter. Even though Tampa's got quite a bit of shots on goal, still could turn the tide of this game. 1:55 to go in the first. Bolts, humongous goal there. Andre Palat puts them ahead. We'll see if the Leafs can restructure and hopefully have a response for them late in this first. Stuck in the Tampa zone. Nick Paul gets the loose puck and will ship it back to the middle. Giordano will now come in. Onside, he'll stay and putting it off the stanchion and right across. Tampa, bad turnover though, and keeping it in. Good play there by Bunting. Bunting in front of the net, trying to put that ahead. It'll go back to the point. Right there, shot by Giordano, but a loose puck there by Tampa. And Chiarelli gets it out. But now bad line change by the Bolts. Marner shooting, and he'll just get it past. Bad shot there, and thankfully Vasilevskiy took advantage. But now coming in, point the shot. That one goes off the Leafs and into the stands. Man, this last minute has been insanity. Insanity. I thought Marner was honestly going to score on that because the Bolts had one of the worst line changes I've ever seen in my life. And the Matthews line almost took advantage, man. Good save there by Vasilevskiy. Good save there by Vasilevskiy. That's the thing, though. Like, Vasilevskiy is going to need to be that good throughout the rest of this game, man. He's going to be absolutely elite. So we'll see if that continues. But 230 in this chat. Appreciate you guys coming on. Stick with us. We're right now 23 likes away from 200. So hit that like button if you haven't already and are enjoying the stream tonight. Huge goal there by the Bolts, but this game is far from over. We saw how the Bolts had that 2-0 lead early in Game 5 and ended up crumbling. So still a lot of time for both teams to win this thing. Palat now for the Bolts, back behind the points. Shot there, and that one gets blocked by Toronto. Good block by Nylander. But the Bolts keep it in. Stamkos right in the corner, double team there by the Leafs. Will Holt be able to get it out? And he will. Good play there. Now Engvall leads the rush. In the offensive zone, trying to pass it ahead. McDonough has some troubles with it, and the loose puck couldn't be grasped by Nylander, and Kucherov comes up. Kuch right there, still with it. He'll keep play going, and now to the point. Sergachev a shot, a bobbler in front, rebound there for Tampa Bay. They can't get to it. Toronto in front, they're able to get out the scramble, but we'll see a penalty afterwards against Toronto as well. Somehow Tampa Bay will be on the power play. No goal on that opportunity. Insanity in front of the net, and still nothing there by Tampa. Unbelievable. Just a huge scramble, and I guess it's going to be Riley going to the box. I wonder what happened here. Really? Is that going against Riley? I got to say, I mean, both calls have been pretty shallow, I think, in this game so far. But the Bolts are going on the power play. Big chance for them. But only 28 seconds to go in the first. So we'll see if they can get something on the board before we head into the second period. But a big power play here. Big power play here. McDonough, face-off win. Sergachev, or Kucherov, back to the point. Now he'll go for the defense, and a quick shot there, grabbed by Campbell. Saw it all the way, and an easy stop for him. Whew, man. What a last few minutes we've seen, boys and girls. I mean, the start of the first was a little bit nonchalant, but since then, so many chances for both teams. It's been a roller coaster ride so far. Exactly what we all assumed this series would look like, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, that pass by Kerfoot, man, unbelievable. Like, that gives me Game 6 from last year vibes. Shot by Stammer and a big rebound afterwards, but the Bolts can't get to it. That reminds me of like the Travis Dermott back pass from Game 6 in overtime last year. I believe it was Game 6. And the Habs end up scoring an OT. Like, that it's on the same type of level of how bad it was. But that'll be it for the first period. The Bolts up 1-0 in the opening frame. And in the first 20 minutes, Tampa has the advantage in Tampa Bay. About 1:33 to go, I believe, of the power play to start of the second. So some momentum on their side to start out with it as well. But honestly, pretty great period for the Bolts, all things considered. For Toronto, I think they also played decently in terms of the possession and in terms of some of the rushes. But I think Tampa, not even in the scoreboard, but in the play and the possession had, or not in the possession, but in the chances and the consistency had pretty solid first. But let me know in the chat, 0 out of 10, what would you rate your favorite team's first period or the team you're cheering for? Because I think for Tampa Bay, I'd probably give that period like an 8 out of 10. I think that was really solid by them. All right, shots as well, 12-7 in favor of Tampa Bay. So let me change that. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get back to the chat. How are you guys doing? We're in the first intermission now. Great first period, I thought, though, by Tampa. Great first period. PE, it's on Sportsnet in Canada, and also on top of that, it's on ESPN, I believe, in the States. Good period, line changing needs some. Yeah. Yeah, the line changing could use a boost. Could use a boost, that's for sure. That's for sure. Surprise Martin to capitalize there. Exactly, man. They were just a little bit quicker. If Matthews' pass was just a little bit quicker, too, that could have been an easy goal there. Easy goal. I think the problem was it was such a bad line change, Toronto didn't expect it. So when it happened, Toronto was like, what do we do here? What do we do? We didn't expect this. We didn't expect this. What's going on? And then immediately after, couldn't make the chance work for them. 7.5 out of 10 from Aiden. Olivia, go Leafs, go. Good to see you in the chat, Olivia. Tim Murphy, what's going on? I got distracted with the game and stream and just burned my pizza. Ooh, oh, Jacob, I feel so bad for that. I feel so bad for that. Can we get some S in the chat for Jacob, and hopefully some prayers for that pizza. Yeah, swearing is allowed. Just don't spam it, obviously. Patrick Fan, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Solid for the Leafs. Come back even stronger. Yeah, I think for the Leafs, it wasn't horrible. Just a couple of mistakes and some shifts here or there that weren't as energized as they should have been. But I don't think that was a horrible period by the Leafs either. Who hates the Leafs? I don't hate the Leafs, Rafi. I know a lot of people do, but I don't really care that much. Yikes, but that was a nice shot by Palat. Absolutely, man. I mean, especially with Campbell, I don't think he could have done much there, really. I don't think he could have done much there. If you were a Habs fan, would you be cheering for Tampa, Toronto? Definitely Tampa, in my opinion, Jordy. I mean, I know why a lot of Habs fans don't like Tampa, but at the same time, I don't think there was almost no situation where the Bolts weren't going to win that series in the final last time. So for me, I don't know. I'm about to do the Nuggets because it's game. Sheesh. I mean, if you do get chicken nuggets, I'll take some. I'll take some. Give me about 5. I'll take it. I'll take it. Carolina 5-on-3 for 1 minute. What? Hold up. Let me go on that. Let me get to that game during this intermission, y'all. The Canes are about to not score on this 5-on-3. What is going on? Ooh, Aho. Good couple of passes there. Another rip there, and that one just goes past Omar. Dang. They didn't score the 5-on-3 though. Yikes. Yikes. Hobo, yes, the game did start. The first period is over. 1-0 Tampa. 1-0 Tampa. Some of these penalties are just unreal. I agree on that, Cats. Like, both penalties for the Leafs were... All right, well, the thing is, it was a 4-4, so I'm pretty sure the Paul penalty was embellishment. But that last one with Riley was a little bit soft, in my opinion. Ashton, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, and also on top of that, we got Tim Murphy subbing. Thank you, Tim. Shout out to you. Free cookies coming your way. Let's get some new hype for the new subs coming in, y'all. Appreciate that. Ashton, I'm in Mexico and I can't watch the game. Grateful, but still kind of sucks. Hey, Ashton, we'll do the best that we can for you, man. I'll be giving a play-by-play and everything for you. So far, though, Ferry, if you got any questions as well for the first, I'll be glad to answer them. It was a really, really back-and-forth period. The Bruins, though, kill off both penalties. What a job by them, man. What a job by them. Just waiting for Tampa's garbage stretch. Yeah, that seems to happen way too often this series. Thanks, ladies and gents. Rip to the pizza and to the Bolts in this series after Game 7. I don't think swearing is allowed here if it's lightly and not directing anyone that's badly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As long as it's not like harassing somebody else or something, then it's fine. By the way, Grav, you interviewed the previous owner of the Lightning. No, I did not, Selecta. That'd be fun, though. Hey, Riker, good to see you in the chat, man. No problem, brother. No problem. I know Steve's definitely going crazy right now. Crazy. Honestly, that's the thing, though. Like, I feel bad, though, because I really want to see Steve have some happiness, man. I really want to see Steve have some happiness. Because that's the thing, like, what, he's been doing LFRs for 15 years now? It's insanity. Smart Habs fans live in Tampa half the year. From Australia at work? Oh, Smoko getting an update on the game. Go, Leafs. Brendan, good to have you in the chat. Appreciate you coming by, man. I'm pretty sure good morning for you. I'm bad with time zones, so... Oh, gosh. Are the Canes going to go in the power play again? Yikes. Yikes. Hey, Roy, coming from Mexico as well. Good to have you. Oiler fan. Good luck tonight, Roy. Good luck tonight. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, Austin, we will be doing a new mod tonight. A new mod right now. All right, who we got in the chat? Who we got in the chat? Who should we make mod tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who should we make mod tonight? I might wait until a little bit later in the stream when we have more people in here. But we'll see. Watching from the Caribbean, Kit. That's fantastic. Good to have you tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic time. When you have so much motherfucking homework, but you're going to play Graviteh on the side because he's the GOAT. Absolutely agreed, Ivan. Absolutely agreed. I mean, it's playoff time. It's playoff time. We all got priorities. And you got the best ones. The best ones.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Hey, the best noob. Thank you so much for subbing. The best noob hype in the chat down below. The best noob hype in the chat down below. Thank you for subbing, man. Yeah, the Hurricanes are pretty inconsistent, but, I mean, if the Bruins score does hold, then all the Canes wins have come in Carolina, so I think it's just a home and away thing right now. What about the, or doing the Capitals and Panthers game 6? It's a possibility, the great. It's a possibility. I'll probably be streaming Flames versus Stars for Sportsnet tomorrow, though. Favorite series this year? I mean, besides Stars and Flames, I'd probably say LA and Edmonton. That series has been a bloodbath. A bloodbath. Watching this until Kings Oilers comes on. Go Kings, go. Nice, Katie. Nice. Steve definitely deserves to see a Leafs series win. That dude has been for the worst pain imaginable. Exactly, man. And just the reaction that Steve would have, too, would be perfect. Would be absolutely perfect. Most underrated player in the draft for me, Rafi, it's, well, it depends. Because I think Brad Lambert in the top bit of the draft is the most underrated. But in terms of actual most underrated, I would say Swiss defenseman Liam Bichel, who's been playing in the SHL this year. Really collected game, good skating, good potential. I think he could be a top 4 D-man or maybe be a middle pairing defenseman someday. He's probably going to go maybe later in the late second, maybe mid-second, but I think he should go a lot higher. Welcome back, X-Bolt X. Good to see ya. Bolts are up 1 and the energy is high in the Emily Arena right now. Are you at the game, X-Bolt X? Are you at the game? Yo. Are you at the game? Are you at the game? I must know, my dude. I must know. We got about 8 minutes to go until the second period is back underway. So again, let us know in the chat as well, if it being 1-0 Tampa. What are your guys' predictions for the rest of this game? What will be the final score? Because I'm still going to go 2-1 Tampa in OT, but now I think Toronto's going to come back, make it 1-1, and Tampa's going to win it in overtime. Yeah, I did see that linkage with Lekkerimaki to Ottawa. I think it would be a little bit of a reach, but I can see why they'd make it. They don't have many goal scorers in that system right now, and I think Lekkerimaki would be a fantastic addition, one of the better goal scorers of the draft for sure. But I also do think he needs a good centerman to really carry his not carry, but really bring out the best of him. Wingnut, what's going on? Hello. Thoughts on Rangers' chances to turn around? I mean, if Crosby's out for the rest of the series, I think they have okay chances, Lars. But I think they can't have many bad starts if they really want to win this series in 7, I think. That's what it seems like with these playoff matchups right now, exactly. F for the Bruins, the only win because of the referees. Well, I mean, Carolina just had like 3 straight penalties, right? How's the game gone so far? It's been really fun, Michael. I mean, that first was all over the place. Tons of chances, but both goaltenders have been really good. Really good. Not much physicality, though, up to this point. Riker says 3-0 Tampa. Rafi 3-2 Tampa. Yeah, definitely set it for Rookie of the Year. Definitely set it for Rookie of the Year. Let me know, though, what would be your votes for the awards since we've had some confirmed? We had the Vezina top 3 confirmed, Hart top 3 confirmed, Calder top 3 confirmed. What a chance there for Kotkaniemi, man. What a chance. Didn't do anything on that, though. Except for the Avalanche Predators matchup, exactly. Oh, what a chance for the Bruins! And a save there by Kochic. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Graviteh says Leafs 5-4 OT3. This game goes to 3 OT. That will be my Joker origin story. Seriously. All right, yeah, about 5 minutes to go until the second begins. I have a feeling that this second will. I don't even know if we'll see a goal in this second, since again I'm still predicting 2-1 for Tampa and OT. But I think this second is going to be a bloodbath, where we're going to see a ton of chances. And I think Vasilevskiy is going to need to be absolutely amazing in this second. He was already good, of course, making what 7 saves on 7 shots. So we'll see if that continues. Hey, Daniel, thank you so much for the kind words, man. We'll see you in the next one. It sucks to see you go, though, man. Sucks to see you go. Oh, they mentioned they'd be at Game 6 last stream. Nice, Sally. Good for Bolt. Good for Bolt. Connor Bedard to Winnipeg if they trade Scheifele or Pierre-Luc Dubois. I mean, I think it would be an excellent start to hopefully a rebuild there. I mean, I think for Winnipeg, it's the perfect opportunity to rebuild. The perfect opportunity. But we'll see what happens. Lots of time there. I think for Winnipeg, they should go in the rebuilding direction, though. I mean, you have Connor, who's entering his prime now. I don't know. There's a lot that I think Winnipeg needs to restart, really. I say Leafs 2-1 at OT. Interesting, Austin. Yeah, that's the thing. I know a lot of people were predicting like 5-4 Leafs or 5-3 Tampa, but I didn't really see this game being a high-scoring game. Obviously, still 40 minutes to go at least, but I did predict it would be a pretty low-scoring one, and we didn't see as many chances as we did in previous games in that first, so I think that'll continue. I think both teams are going to have a really good physical rest of this game for sure. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 192 likes right now. 8 away from 200. Let's get that done right now. If you haven't hit that like button, let's get it done, and let's keep the hype going for tonight. Also, I totally forgot that I did not update my counter for the period, so I'll do that in a second. Also, let me put the light on. There we go. There we go. Cider for Calder, absolutely agree. I go cider for Calder. I would personally choose Makar for Norris. I'd go Shesterkin for Vezina, Matthews for Hart. Trying to think of any other ones. I personally would give the Jack Adams to Tom McClellan. GM of the year, I think, goes to Joe Sakic. Did you guys know that Joe Sakic has not won a GM of the Year award, which I think is blasphemous, man. Blasphemous. But especially like the Devon Taves trade recently, with all they've done with the Darcy Kemper trade. There's no way I think Joe Sakic should easily win that award. Easily. So many nerves, my milkshake melted. Dang, Allie. Mike, I'm a Leafs fan. I will never cheer for any team in my division. Makes sense. Makes sense. Select this as 4-3 Tampa. Interesting. Yeah, Bray, 1-0. Big start by the Bolts, man. Big start by the Bolts. All right, Tampa's about to go back into the ice, it looks like soon, so hopefully we'll get this second starting a lot quicker. Hey, we just hit 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some 200 likes hype. Appreciate it. That's true. Bat versus Shoots Lukaramaki. I would like that pairing or that line quite a bit. Yeah, I got a bunch of Pokemon remixes in the background. I gotta go to the retirement announcement for Patrick Marleau. I got my Patty jersey signed. John, that is amazing, man. That is amazing. I mean, if you want to send me a picture of that, I'd love to see that, man. Love to see that. Patty Marleau's a class act, though, so we expect that. All right, let me also give some shout outs to everybody in the chat. We got Aiden Rids, Ali, Ashley Gursky. We got Austin Roberts, Daniel Sofer. We got Gabriel Chiedo. We got Hayden Sports Network, Cocky Arcade, Avon, John Mendelson. We got Jorge Vidal, Josh Mann, Katie, Katz Kulo Jackson, Rafi. We got Riker, Selecta, Zerbot. Good to see y'all in the chat. Good to see y'all in the chat. If Toronto wins, I'll steal your food. Don't do that, Zerbot. Don't do that. You've already stolen so much from me. So much. Jorge, brother, you still think the Panthers are not making or not going to make it past the first round? We'll see. We'll see, Jorge. I mean, that game 5 win was beautiful by them. Beautiful comeback. I'm really hoping they get past Washington. TBL wins 3-2. Interesting. Gabriel, I'm cheering for Tampa, but we have a lot of Leafs fans in here and a lot of folks as well that are cheering for Toronto. If they do win tonight, I'd be pretty happy for them. So I'm kind of fine either way. All right, we're about to get into the second period. Finally, it's about time. My goodness. Let me change period on to the second, so we should be good to go. Man, that's the thing, especially when we have overtimes. It's just every single overtime break that's 20 minutes. It's just so difficult to go through. Because to me, the wait between periods is the worst part about hockey games. It's like, I know why it happens, obviously, but it's such a sad wait, especially when I'm having to do these streams and we're having to go through everything. But actually, let me know in the chat down below. Let me actually put a poll in the chat too, and you guys can let me know which player you think is going to score next. But I want to know which team scores next, Tampa or Toronto? Leafs or Lightning? Let me know in the chat which player you guys see scoring next in this game. I'm gonna say next goal though goes to the Leafs. We'll see what happens. But a big second period and potentially the middle frame of this game 6. Tampa Bay starting out with the 1-0 lead, and we'll see if that holds. We'll see if that holds. But let us know in the poll who scores next, Toronto or Tampa Bay. Big opportunity, though, to start off this period as well for the Bolts. They have about 1-3 to go in the power play. So we'll see if they can increase their lead. But this is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. Will the Leafs tie it all up, or will the Bolts continue their goal-scoring ways? We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to say next goal scorer is Toronto. I'm going to say David Kampf again gets past Andre Vasilevskiy. Again. Face-off win by Tampa to start us out in the second, and they'll now have 1:28 to go on the power play to start us all out. Hedman a back pass to Pointy will easily enter the offensive zone. Sways away from the pressure of Brody. Now in deep for Tampa. Back to the point. Right there. Stamkos looking for the pass, but loses it. And right there, Martner. He'll get a break on that left side. He'll get some space and shoot it on Vasilevskiy, but can't cover it, and it goes back to the middle of the ice, and Hall will easily get it back. Some more seconds wasted for Tampa Bay, but a big turnover there by Hedman. He'll come right in. Hedman back for Stamkos on that left side on the hash marks to the point. Kucherov. He'll pass it along to Stamkos, who's in deep, almost into the corner, and Kucherov gets it again. Now for Hedman. Across. Kucherov couldn't recollect that pass in time, and it goes back to the point once more. Hedman trying to put it into the slot there. Point couldn't get it. Now Killorn has to make do. Behind the net. Now to Kucherov on the left side. Still with it, Killorn. Looking for the pass. You'll find Kucherov again. Kucherov looks in, pass, Stamkos, but he couldn't get it, and it goes off his legs. Right there to Mikheyev, and the Leafs will get it right out into the neutral zone. A 2-on-2, Mikheyev shorthanded, saved there by Vasilevskiy. 7 seconds to go in the Bolts power play. A couple of chances there, but too many perimeter passes, and the Leafs will kill it all off. Big kill there by Toronto. It's still 1-0, Tampa Bay having the advantage. This is the most lag I've ever had in a stream. Really, BC Alex? Peter, we are back. Yes, sir. Good to see you in the chat. Ooh, Bruins make it 2-0. Yes, you love to see that. 3-on-2 for the Leafs. Coming in, Marner. Back pass in front, but nobody was there. Nylander putting it in the slot again, but tipped by Hagel, and Paul will get it back. Having a little bit of trouble there, but Tampa will reset with Campbell making the glove grab in the cover. With 17:51 to go. Good for the Bruins, though. That is such a huge win if they can hold on. 20 seconds to go in the second. Good for Boston, man. Good for Boston. But ladies and gentlemen, sticking this live stream, still a lot of game to go. But again, Toronto killing off that power play with with a lot of ease, let's say. Did the Lightning even get a shot in that power play? Daryl center for Jack Adams. That's another good option as well. Ashley, no, thank you for being in this stream. Appreciate ya. Steve says, go Bolts. Michael, what's up? Good to see you, Michael. Hello. Also, BC Alex, hello. Shot from the point by McDonough. That one goes in the slot. Perry keeps it going, though. And Bogosian will go for another one. Goes right past the net, though. And Lyubushkin will find Riley. But a couple of turnovers here. Tampa trying to put it into Toronto's zone, but Toronto goes the other way with it. Engvall spins around, shoots it, and gets it onto the right side of Tampa's territory. And now coming up is Perry, still with the puck. Losing it a couple of times, but still recovering nice enough. And McDonough off the boards. Good play by Maroon. And that'll go right into the Leafs zone for another clear. 17-13 shots, 12-9 in favor of Tampa still. But Toronto's having a couple of good opportunities early in this second after killing everything off. Vass needs to be locked in. He's due for a superhuman game. I mean, exactly, man. He needs to be elite. He needs to be elite. So far, he has been, though. Though I will say, Toronto hasn't had, like, a golden opportunity that he's robbed or anything. But he's been as good as he's needed to be so far. Hey, Grav, the Mavs need to win tonight. Agreed, Brother Rose. I'm really hopeful for that game. Really hopeful for that game. Damien, I got a Maple Leafs playoff card in NHL. Goalies go. Nice, Damien. Nice. Pasta deflection, Coyle jams in, Bruins 2-0 lead. Good for the Bruins, man. Again, if they can get past Carolina, my bracket is still alive, baby. Bracket is still alive. Josh, man, Toronto to have 2 goals second period. I know because I'm the coach. Interesting, Josh. Interesting. I mean, if you could also tell us the lottery numbers, I'd appreciate that as well. But no pressure, of course, no pressure. Kerfoot up the ice, enters the zone now. A little bit of space, he'll circle back, and along the hash marks, we'll pass it back to Giordano. Quick shot and a deflection there, wacky couple of bounces. Going high past Vasilevskiy. Camp. And that third line for Toronto looking to do some major damage here. Spins around the zone, still faster than Nick Paul. Camp sways back, but turns it over. And Tampa puts it right down and deep, right there to Campbell, no icing. And Campbell will play it off. Good play there by Campbell. Hey, Nogar, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Ground Gang. Shout out to you. Thank you, man. Yeah, from what I've seen, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't look like there's any lag there. Come on, Cooch. Yeah, Kucherov also needs to step up, man. He needs to step up. Right there, shot by the Leafs, and that one blocked in front by Hagel. Big block. Big block there. And Perry gets it out. Leafs have honestly been really applying the pressure so far in this second. Really been applying the pressure, and it's been coming from those perimeter shots, but it's been more than what Tampa's been able to come up with early. Block shots 9-5 in favor of Tampa, and the Bullets will ice themselves out of a chance there. Another face-off in Tampa's zone. Yep, Calgary is leading 3-2. It'll be a real interesting Game 6. First stream of my new account being able to chat. Nice, Alex. Good to see you tonight. Hoping all 4 games tonight goes to 7 so we can have 4 game 7s on Saturday night. That would be sick, Zerbot. That would be sick. If the Leafs lose, they will fire their head coach and go after Barry Trotz. I don't know. If you're the Leafs, would you rather fire Keefe, head coach, or Dubas, their GM? Because I'd probably actually fire neither. Bomb by Lyubushkin, save! Matthews goes for the rebound, but Vasilevskiy, a couple of big saves in front, coming up when he's needed to so far in this game, and that continues. Matthews, I thought was going to score on that rebound. That was sick. That was sick. Let me know in the chat, would you rather fire Keefe or Dubas if you lose in this series? That's the thing, man. You face Tampa Bay, I don't think it's, like, even if you go 7 games, I don't think it's, like, I feel like at that point, it's Tampa. Like, I don't think it's much of like an embarrassment like Montreal was. Leafs will score next. Matthews, that's a good choice. He almost did there. Almost did. Vasilevskiy, some great vision, though, to get back into position and recollect for the Matthews chance. 14:55 to go in the second. Let us know in the chat, though, who scores next? Which player will it be? Right now, Leafs are leading that poll 54% to 46%. Vote in that poll, though, of which team scores next. I say Toronto gets it done. They've been real solid in this second, man, applying them some good pressure and really looking a lot faster than Tampa has, which is a big part of things. Shots right now 11-13 in favor of Tampa. Let me change that real quick. All right, 13-11. There we go. Perfect. Fire neither. I'd say the same actually too. I feel like when you go against Tampa, it's mostly because of the seeding there. I don't think it's much of their fault. McDonough goes for the pass. Right there, the shot. Big shot there by McDonough. And a rebound in front of the slot. But the Leafs will escape the pressure there. And Tavares, good dump out. And it goes right to Tampa's zone end for the icing. That was a good chance, though, for McDonough. He had some space in front of the net. And I think he didn't get enough on that, nor the elevation. He was going for the tip in front, but Point didn't see it in time, and not enough after the shot for Tampa. Big defensive zone face-off here for the Leafs, trying to get out of it from this face-off, from the icing. Tavares and Kerfoot as well out there for 1 minute and 5 seconds. Brody right there, inching his way out of the Leafs zone, and he'll ship it back to Tampa's zone end. Stamkos, or Chernak to McDonough. And now up the ice for Tampa. Tip there by Kucherov, but Toronto gets to that loose puck easily. Trying to skid that along. Good play by Martin to keep it on his team's side. Now Muzzin goes out. Muzzin to Marner. He enters the zone now. Gets some space. Bunting quick shot. That went a mile wide, though. And the Leafs still trying to get something on net. Matthews right there, the shot. Went for the sharp angle opportunity. But that one went just high. Matthews, though, that was in tight. Almost got it done. That was close, y'all. That was close. Also, let me as well get the announcement that we're live here tonight. There we go. All right, we're in a commercial break now, and still 1-0 for Tampa. No goals yet for the Leafs, but they've been putting on the pressure in this second. Definitely the much better team so far. Also, appreciate all the donations you guys have given out throughout tonight. It goes a long way and is the main way I'm able to make money on these streams, so it does help quite a bit. Boris, new sub. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I know you're a very busy man, but thank you for subbing. Let's get some Boris hype. Part of the Grab Gang now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hagel, the NYC Bagel. I've always watched the Caps and Habs, and finally last year the Habs did something good. It was, yeah, exactly. As a Habs fan, I miss Perry. That's true. Perry was such a fun part of that of last year's team, man. Hope William Nylander scores next. He was great, I thought, in that Game 5. Really stepped it up quite a bit. We'll see if he's going to be on the board tonight. He hasn't really played that much from what I've seen, but Still, we'll see what happens. His shot's ever lethal, so we'll see if he's able to get on the board. All right, right now we're at 23,727 subs. Appreciate you guys coming in. But overall, so far, this game has been pretty good. This second has slowed down a lot, though, for Tampa. Kush needs to get his head out of his butt, but I 100% agree, Aiden. He has just been the most lackluster and inconsistent player in these playoffs. Like, the guy, like, the speed hasn't been there, the decision making has been awful. He's definitely a guy that needs to step up. Points been good when he has played this game, but Kucherov is, oh, is that gonna be a delay of game? No. I think that might have gotten tipped by a Leaf there. That's a delay of game. That sucks for the Bolts, man. That sucks. 13:09 to go in the second. I think it might have been tipped off Nylander. All right, no penalty. Every time Matthews gets the puck, I'm ready for a goal. Exactly, WVR. Good to see you in the chat, though, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Vasilevskiy gets that loose puck after the faceoff win. Tampa looks to take charge of this second. Palat stops back. Patient pass here as he'll find McDonough. McDonough's played a lot in this second. It feels like he's played it every single minute. Coming in, Kucherov enters the zone right there. Big play, Kucherov backhands it wide though. Finally, some momentum on his stick, but couldn't get it on goal. Bogosian, McDonough goes for the pass in front. That one tipped by Palat, but high. Stamp goes to Palat behind the Toronto net. He'll keep it going. Still Palat, shot by Bogosian. Big open rebound there for Tampa, but nobody could get to it and close enough, and Toronto gets it out. Couple of big chances there for the Bolts, though. Finally, haven't been doing enough in the second, and they get a couple of scary moments there for the Leafs. That was a great play though by Kucherov to enter the zone, weave his way through the middle, and get the shot on goal. And good work by Palat and Stamkos to keep it going. But now, a rush here for Toronto. Marner trying to get that back, but good stick there by Chiarelli. And he closes out that opportunity. Point up the ice. Here comes Bogosian. Will put it in deep for Killorn. Killorn passing it back for Pointer. Back in the corner. Now to the blue line. Hedman back across for Chernak. Horrible pass there by Chernak. Hedman thankfully got the stick on it. That was awful by him. Chiarelli double teamed, and Tampa's still able to get it out. That was almost horrible, man. Marner almost got a breakaway because of that Chernak pass. And now Camp looks to do something. He'll get a quick shot saved by Vasilevskiy, and he'll glove it down for the whistle. 11:21 now to go. No, Jose, we're in the second. We're about halfway through right now. Let me change it to 11 minutes now. Harry will got to go to the finals 3 times in a row. Exactly, Damian. Must feel bad. Do I sense if you're a goaltender, 10 the goal? I think so, Kyle. I think so. Maybe a smidge. Maybe a little bit. maybe a slight little bit of a 10 the goal. Perhaps. 11:12 to go in the second. Still a lot of time as well in the second for the Leafs to come back and tie it all up. But Tampa's done a good enough job, I think, of limiting their slot opportunities. Camp, though, behind Tampa's net, and they'll draw the call. Leafs going on the power play. And the Bolts will be down a man. Yeah, that was pretty easy tripping there. Footman, I don't think he's had that great of a series, and he'll go to the box now. But a big opportunity here for the Leafs, man. Big opportunity here for the Leafs. All right, power play for Toronto. There we go. This is huge, guys. I think Toronto scores in this power play. Let me know, though, yes or no. Will the Leafs get it done on this chance? Mikheyev, though, good draw call. Knew exactly what the refs were going to call and gets it done. And puts his team on the power play. So we'll see what happens here. Big chance for Toronto. We'll see if they can get on the board here. 4 for 24 in the series so far. We'll see if they can get one. and get their fifth of the series. Nylander in deep right there. Marner putting it ahead. A good stick though by Vasilevskiy. Leafs keep it in the zone. Right there, Riley loading up. They'll go for the pass and across. Nylander back to Riley on the blue line. Matthews the fake shot. And the hash marks back Riley. Now Nylander goes for the shot afterwards. Big rebound and the Bolts swing it all down to Campbell. And he'll immediately get it up the ice for Toronto. Riley stops back in his own zone. 1 for 6, by the way, the power play in game 5. We'll see how it transitions onto this one. Nylander gives it away, and the Bolts get it down and deep again. 1:13 to go in the power play for Toronto. And Riley has to reset again. 10:05 to go. Huge opportunity here for the Leafs. We'll see if they can get on the board here midway through the second. Ryan, I want Tampa to win, but if the Leafs win, I wouldn't be mad at it at all. Marner, good play alongside Bellemare. He now enters the zone. Looking like some Swiss cheese right now. Finding some holes in that defense. But right there, Bellemare, good tip by Maroon, and Bellemare goes in shorthanded. A 2-on-1, getting a quick shot on goal on Campbell. And he'll go right in, making sure Campbell couldn't leave it off. And we'll get an offensive zone face-off for Tampa. Shorthanded with 39 to go in the power play. Big clear there by the Bolts, and another good play by Bellemare defensively. Chernak's got to watch that turnover. That was brutal. Exactly, man. He's been kind of all over the place this series. Kuch looks like he doesn't know what he's doing, and he looks like a 7-year-old street hockey. Wow, that is rough. That is rough. Face off in for the Bolts in the offensive zone, shorthanded, and then they'll shoot it down once more with Campbell behind his own net. Now again, the second unit for the Leafs, Giordano for Kasha. And now Jason Spezza gets it down. Turnover there by Mikheyev, and now Cirelli shorthanded. Giordano has to come back. Cirelli getting the shot, and he scores! Anthony Cirelli, shorthanded goal! And the Wolves strike twice. Mikheyev, horrible turnover, and Cirelli beats Giordano with a shorthanded marker. What a goal by Cirelli! And it's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Getting the turnover, but also getting the goal. Beautiful play by Cirelli, doing it all by himself. And it's 2-0 in Tampa Bay. What a goal by him, man. What a goal. Everything starting from him. And he puts the team on top shorthanded. I told you guys Cirelli was going to score the second goal of the game for the Bolts. It happens here tonight. And Cirelli gets on the board. What a play there, shorthanded by Tampa. And Leafs have 15 seconds to go in the power play. But as we saw it in game 5, no 2-0 leads are safe. So we'll see what happens throughout the rest of this. But what a goal there by Cirelli. And he comes up huge again for the Bolts in the playoffs. Are we getting a review here? Are we getting a review? I am not sure what's going on right now. I'm not listening to the game audio right now, so if anybody knows what the refs are talking about, I would love to know. Love to know. Man, Cirelli, that was beautiful. Cribs, what's going on? I haven't been here in a minute. Just want to say Sportsnet what? Congrats, man. That's amazing. Thank you, Cribs. Long time no see, man. It means a lot, though. It means a lot coming in here tonight. Hopefully you have a fantastic night with us, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Told y'all both score next. Good point. Good point. Let me end that poll right after. Hey, and brothers with a $1 donation. Thank you, man. Thank you. I know you can't donate often, but when you do, man, it always makes my night. Always makes my night. So let's get some Brotheros hype in the chat, and he is now the last donator. Let me... Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Brotheros. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, man. Wow. Yeah, Shirley did that for Ali. Shirley did that for Ali. Absolutely. Absolutely. What a goal, man. Scores! Thank you, Brother Rose. Appreciate it big time, man. Appreciate it big time. What a goal there by Oh, right there, kind of a big chance, but Vasilevskiy makes the save. A rebound there for Engvall, but couldn't get it past, and now the Leafs power play is over. Big chance right after the whistle there for Toronto, but couldn't get on the board. Hey, and a $1 donation from Damien. Thank you. Oh, man, making my night. Thank you, Damien. Back to 5-on-5. Let's get some Damien hype in the chat. Appreciate the dono. Means a lot. Means a lot. Oh, wow. Engvall was right there alone. He had that chance. Scores. Wow. 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 Icing goes against Tampa as well. Oh, Selecta! Scores. Coming in with a 5. I was right on which team scored, but wrong on who scored. I mean, 1 for 2, I'd take that. I said Toronto was going to score next, so didn't exactly work out for me. Thank you for the 5, though, Selecta. Appreciate it just so much. It's so fun to talk with you throughout this stream. Thank you for the 5. Legend status. Legend status right there. Let's get some Selecta hypes and Damien hypes and Brotherhouse hype if you haven't already. Oh, and the Leafs score! Matthews getting the deflection in front. And Damien as well with the $1 Canadian, thank you. Toronto gets on the board. Matthews, I think, got a deflection there. I need to see that again. Just like that, though, it is a 1-goal game in Game 6. Wow. Wow, what a deflection. What a deflection. Unbelievable deflection there. Wow, man. Wow. What a deflection by Austin Matthews. I think that's what, his 4th goal of the playoffs? 2-1 for Toronto. And they get one right back. That was also just an unfortunate play for Vasilevskiy. He was screened right in front. What a play, though, by Matthews, man. What a play. But again, for Tampa Bay, another 2-0 lead and another goal allowed by Toronto. We'll see if the Leafs can come all the way back. Still a lot of time left in this game, though. A lot of time left in this game. Actually, Vasilevskiy probably should have been more prepared for that shot. He probably saw it. Interesting. Interesting. 2-1, though, for the Leafs, and still a lot of time left. So let me update as well. We have 8 minutes to go. Just an amazing deflection there by Matthews. Unreal. Unreal. Bolts get it out, and Kucherov will lead the rush there. But again, for the Leafs, right after that 2-0 goal, fantastic cycle, and they get on the board. Kucherov, though, with 3-on-2, goes right in. And what is he doing? Okay, Kucherov keeps it, I guess. I don't know what Kucherov's doing in this series, man. I really don't. Nylander loses the puck, thankfully, or else that would have been a really good chance for the Leafs. Kucherov has got to find his head, though, man. This guy has done nothing. Nothing. He had a good chance earlier in the game, dude, but after that, man, that was a 3-on-2. He should have just passed that. He had the lane open, too. Leafs trying to enter the Lightning zone and trying to get momentum back on their side. Shots are now 18 of 15 in favor of the Lightning. The Lightning had some really good momentum throughout this second, but the Leafs were starting to apply the pressure. Lightning get it out again with Jake Muzzin not being close enough to the center. And now Tampa back in their own zone. Kerfoot, though, into Lightning territory. He'll find Tavares. Hedman stops him back up in the corner. Bellemare right there to Maroon, and almost a horrible pass there, but Corey Perry gets it and launches himself into the offensive zone. A quick play there. Campbell the save, and he'll get the whistle right after. Perry, though, punching one of the Leafs right after the whistle. And everybody will get in tight between each other. Did Perry just punch a guy right after that? What just happened? What just happened? Corey Perry curse might be a real thing. What's the score, bro? Right now it is 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, it was an insane tip. Insane tip by Matthews. And Damien with the 1. Thank you. Let me put you as the last donator real quick. Let me put you as the last one here. Thank you so much, Damien. Appreciate you. Scores! Scores! Thank you, Damien. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's get some more Damien hype. Guys, it's cold on the ice right now. I have no idea. We're in commercial break, though, and again, this game is far from over, y'all. Far from over. Tampa made it 2-0, and Toronto gets one back. So we'll see. We'll see. Wow. Wow, Juicy. I mean, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. I just pooped and I don't have any toilet paper. Hey, let's get some toilet paper in the chat for Thomas. Juicy got some toilet paper in the chat for Thomas. We're wishing you the best, brother. We're wishing you the best. Hopefully you survive. Hopefully you survive, man. On the Shark section of Discord. Hey, John, I'll check that out now, brother. I'll check that out now. In the Shark section. Oh, that is sweet. I love that Shark style of jerseys too. That is awesome, man. Good placement as well for the autograph. That is elite. That is elite. Love that for you, John. Love that for you, John. If Tampa loses, Perry is cursed. I mean, that's the thing with Tampa. The Perry curse is real if Tampa goes to the Cup final and loses. That's when we know the Perry curse is real. Your thoughts on Kent Hughes so far? Honestly, perfect job by him. Like, there's been no complaints. Every trade has been pretty great. The stockpile they have is fantastic. He hasn't been there for too long, obviously, but what he's done has been fantastic, I thought. Tampa cramming some possession in the Toronto zone here. Leafs, though, get it up with Engvall and Hall interconnecting on the passes. Right there, Giordano shuffles it in, goes off the boards, and right there to Sergachev. Sergachev, some open room. Bad. What was that pass by Sergachev? Horrible pass by Sergachev. Unbelievable. And now the Leafs look to Cook. Engvall along the boards, getting a shot. Rebound. Vasilevskiy will make the save. I was about to say, at least we're close to making a goal happen there, but Sergachev gave it away right to a Toronto forward, and almost easy goal there for the Leafs. That was almost awful. Hey, Kirill, what's going on, man? Good to see you. We got the GOAT tonight. The GOAT tonight, Kirill. Come on, Tampa from Los. Evan wanted to ask this during the lottery stream. Where can I find prospect clips to start scouting since I want to become a GM? That's actually a good question. Like in terms of like public stuff, usually there's actually been a really big uptick of people uploading draft film and clips on YouTube. So I would look there first. You'll also find quite a bit of clips and highlights from articles around like EP Ringside and other stuff like that. So that's also a good place to look. Matthews gives it away to Point, and he'll try to shove it along and into the Leafs corner. Now behind the Leafs net. Point still has it, but it's battling with Elliotte right now. Huge battle in the corner. Lyubushkin keeping it with his stick and gloves. Leafs trying to keep it in, and Tampa still trying to flub it out, but good retrieval by Toronto. Bad turnover there by Tampa Bay, and Point's just able to get after it in the middle of the ice. Killorn, good play. Oh, Kirill the 10 just came in to say hi. Gotta go. Let's go, Rangers. Thank you, Kirill. Shout out to you, man. If you do not know the legend of Kirill, this man is one of the biggest beauties in Grab Gang history. Thank you for the $10, though, Kirill. Let's go, Rangers. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Thank you, man. Thank you. And absolutely, let's go, Rangers. I'm really hoping that Game 6 starts off well for them. Scores! Thank you, Kirill. Thank you, brother. And also Wiley with the 2. Yo, homie, how you watching the game? I'm watching on ESPN. Thank you for the 2, though, Wiley. Shout out to you. Shot just wide by Tampa, too. That was close. All right, Wiley is now our last donator. Thank you, brother. Good to have you in the stream, Wiley. It's been a while. Been a while. Lightning, though, doing a good job of keeping possession on their side. We got 4:10 to go in the second, and still Tampa with the 1-goal advantage, 2-1. And then Damien with the 1 Canadian. Damien wants to be the last donator. Damien really wants to be the last donator. Kerfoot the chance! Saved by Vasilevskiy! Oh my gosh. Vasilevskiy with a save of the playoffs, or the save of his playoffs so far. Kerfoot coming out of nowhere with the 2-on-1, and Vasilevskiy just saving that. Oh my goodness. That was scary. That was scary. What a stop. What a stop. Look for a second that Kerfoot got it under the armpit, but Vasilevskiy just got a piece. Unbelievable save. Unbelievable save. First stream ever for me. It's been amazing so far. Rafi, that is fantastic, man. That is great. That is music to my freaking ears, brother. Appreciate you being here tonight and supporting with us, man. It's been awesome. Awesome to have you. Oh, a Kane score. Yikes, Bruins. Don't blow it. Don't blow it, Boston. Don't blow it. It was cool, but it was definitely bittersweet. Marlowe was on the team the whole time, and I've been watching the team other than the 2 seasons in Toronto and 12-ish games with Pittsburgh. Marlowe's been there. Exactly, John. So sad that the Sharks couldn't get a cup for him, man. Grab, do you think the Habs could flip their first overall picks for someone of the level like Pavelski or Marner? I mean, it would be interesting, but I think the Habs should just keep their pick, and the Habs should keep their pick, draft Shane Wright, continue with the rebuild, and I think his age is perfect for that. Angelica, what's going on? Hello. I like that Rangers profile picture, by the way. Good luck in Game 6. Vasi bailing out the garbage defense once again. Exactly, man. It's been a little bit shaky. It's not been horrible, but it's been shaky. Like, they've allowed a couple of big opportunities. Gonna call it here. I think this is the final of the game. 2-1 Lightning always are able to hold a 1-goal low scoring game when in tight situations. I've seen, yeah, especially in these big games. I can see that. I can see that with her. Let me know in the chat though, since it is 2-1, what do we think the final score will be? Just because I predicted 2-1 Bolts for OT, I'm gonna stick with this prediction 2-1. But let me know, what will the final score of this game be? There's still a lot of time left. 23 minutes of game time left, so we'll see. Ooh, Kerfoot has had his chances, man. He's been good in terms of the positioning in this game. Also, 3 minutes to go in this one. Lots of time for the Leafs to even tie this game up going into the third. Tavares trying to get a backhand shot there, but not enough on it, and Hagel sprays it out into the middle. But now a 2-on-2. Colton coming in, trying to get that to Paul. Paul behind the net now. Back pass along for Hagel. Bolts trying to keep the forecheck going, doing a good job so far. Hagel puts it behind the Leafs net. Right there for Muzzin, though, and an easy pass along for the Leafs. Nylander gets it into the middle, but Stamkos there for the pass, and McDonough gets it back. And Wiley, I'm not watching an ESPN Plus. I'm watching a normal ESPN. Thank you for the 2, though, Wiley. Appreciate that. Oh, right, they're coming in for the Leafs. A great chance here for Mikheyev. Another opportunity for him. He's been good in this game. And Vasilevskiy makes the pad save. Again, this Tampa defense a little bit shaky right now. But Kucherov, oh man, he was almost all alone there, but Hall got a good stick on him. Thank you, Wiley. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. No, I don't think any of the playoff games are on ESPN Plus, which is unfortunate, but is the way it is. This has me emotional. Exactly, man. Exactly. 3-1 Boston. Big goal by them. Oh, coming in all alone. Big save there, Vasilevskiy. I think that was Campfield. Oh, 2-on-2. Killorn to the right. Now Palat, the shot saved by Campbell. Palat all alone in the slot. I think he tried to go a little bit on that, under that pad. Stamkos an opportunity. Big block. Another shot there. And Campbell will get the high glove grab. And now 2:03 to go in the second. This game has gotten nuts. This game has gotten nuts. Sticking to this live stream, though, everyone, we still got 210 legendary people in here, so appreciate y'all stopping by. Good to have y'all. Man, these last couple minutes have just been odd man rush city right now. Hey, Amos, thank you so much for coming in. First time on the stream, it's awesome, man. Good job. Great to have you, Amos. Appreciate you coming by in here and appreciate the support, man. It's an honor to be able to talk with y'all and be able to talk hockey as well. Point behind the net, Chiarelli, just a weak positional play there, and the Leafs get it out. Brody, right through the middle, just leisurely puts it right to Vasilevskiy. He'll tend the goal there, but Cernak will have some trouble. Cernak, now from the boards, Chiarelli, right into the middle, but right there to Muzzin. Hey, and Damien with the 1 Canadian. Thank you, Damien. Damien always wants to be the last on here. Every single time. Every single time. I gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. I just need Toronto to take one round, man. I mean, honestly, I'd be super happy for Leafs fans if it happens. We'll see, though. 1 minute to go in the second. Shots 21-19 in favor of Tampa. And Toronto, if they can get this game tied, that would be huge going into the third. Uh-oh, Blackwell in front of the net. Good tip there by Hedman. And back down to the middle. 52 seconds to go for the Leafs. Hedman out there for 2 minutes and more now. Blackwell behind the Tampa net. Couldn't find it to Lyubushkin, though, and Elliotte will put it into the corner. But now for Spezza, he'll get some room. Right there, a shot by Tavares, and it goes in! It bobbles out Vasilevskiy, and the Leafs tie it late in the second. Wow! I think that went off of Vasilevsky's helmet or something. But it's 2-2, and I think that might be Spezza as well. I think Tavares got the shot. I don't know if Spezza got a tip on that. I don't know if Spezza got a tip on that. Tavares with a shot. And a lucky bounce off Vasilevskiy. I think that will be Tavares. Let me see. It is John Tavares with the shot, and Vasilevskiy couldn't handle it. It's 2-2 in the second. And just like that again, another 2-0 lead for the Bolts. Erased. And pretty quickly for Toronto. That's I don't even know what I would do differently if I was Tampa on that play. Just a weird bounce for the Leafs, and it's 2-2 with 30 seconds to go in the second. But some big luck going to the Leafs end, and it's now all tied up. Man, I told y'all this game ain't over. I told y'all this game ain't over. Icing against the Leafs, 19 to go in the second, and this just got a lot more climactic. This just got a lot more interesting. Tampa, man, back-to-back 2-0 leads and back-to-back chokes. Let's see what happens next, but man, that's just brutal. That's just brutal. The thing was, though, Hedman was out for more than 2 minutes on that play and never went for the line change, which was interesting to me. But it was, I'm pretty sure Cernak, who was on the other side, who let Tavares and Perry go right in. So a lack of defensive pressure on their own blue line, and the Leafs that were able to enter the zone, get an attack, get a sharp shot, and Vasilevskiy looking human again. That's the thing, though. Vasilevskiy almost made that second save in the air, but couldn't get enough of it, and it just bobbled into his own net. Tavares set his alarm today. Absolutely, Shibu. Absolutely. Big goal there, man. Big goal there. If I was Tampa, I would put in Elliotte. Really? I don't know. I feel like you ride Vasilevskiy until you die, honestly. Do you think in a year or two Suzuki will be the captain? I think so, Rafi. I think so. Man, 2-2 in Tampa. Tied score, and again for the Bullets, not able to keep that lead. And again, that defense, especially for Tampa, looking suspect and human. Oh, they're giving the goal to Spezza now. It didn't look like he tipped it, but the Sportsnet feed is giving it to Spezza. So that goal assisted by Tavares and Kasha. But now coming in, Nylander, right there, the chance, and they score! here. 7 seconds to go. And Tavares gets it and makes it 3-2. A stun, the Tampa team in the second. No answers for the Tavares line. And he gets them all ahead going into the third. 7 seconds to go. Another brutal breakdown by the Bullets defense. And the Leafs take advantage. Unbelievable. Man. Tavares coming to play. And the Bolts are absolutely shocked. That will be it for the second period. And the Leafs will go into the third with a 3-2 lead. Wow. Can we get some W's in the chat for John Tavares, man? What a second. The Leafs paid him to play the way he has tonight. He showed up, he's brought it all, and he's finally producing like he should. That's what the Leafs pay him for, man. That's what the Leafs pay him for. And the Leafs are on top 3-2. What an awful breakdown. I can't believe that by Tampa. Can't believe that, man. But we'll go into the third with a 3-2 lead for Toronto. And they have only 20 minutes left until they potentially get their first series win since 2004. So let me know in the chat down below. Leafs or Lightning? Who wins tonight's game? Leafs or Lightning? Who gets it done? But Matthews, Spezza, and Tavares getting the 3 straight unanswered goals for the Leafs. And they're showing they cannot be back down. They can come back from anything. And they've done it tonight. And again, for Tampa, it's just those defensive breakdowns, man. They'll be so consistent for like 5 minutes and completely take control of the game, and then have those flounders and just blunders. And Toronto's taking advantage of them. So big opportunity here in the third for the Leafs to get it done. But let me know, who will get it done tonight? Will the Lightning come back and still force a Game 7? Or will the Leafs win Game 6 without the need to go back to Toronto? Let me know. What are we thinking tonight? Because this is the thing. This is what I was talking about. I felt like for the Leafs, if they're going to win this series, it had to happen tonight. And so far, they've had the pretty strong advantage. So we'll see. What a comeback, though, for the Leafs in those last few minutes, man. What a comeback. Let me know in the chat, though. Get some goalies. Get some goalies. Go Bullets. Let me know who you're cheering for in the chat. Who you guys are going for. Big comeback there by Toronto, and 100% deserved, man. 100% deserved. Let me as well put the 0 minutes, because we're now into the second intermission with 20 more minutes to go, man. What a game we've been treated with tonight. What a game. Told my coworker I'll buy a Marner jersey if they made it out of round 1. Hey, Shabu, you better at this rate, you better be paying up, brother. You better be paying up. I want to see it. That is true, Kenneth. To come back against this Tampa team, potentially twice and win it is humongous. So we'll see. Huge late second period push by them, though. But 285 people in here. Thank you guys for coming in. If you've just come in recently, hit that like button. Subscribe if you are new. Whether you're a Leafs fan, Lightning fan, you guys are welcome here. But hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're trying to get now to 23,800 subscribers. So every bit helps. Let me also update the sub goal, and we should be good to go. But shout out to y'all. Wait, let me see. Ooh, 3-2, interesting.
It's only a game.
Go Leafs, only for my card. Nice, David, nice. Hey, thank you so much, Step, for subscribing. Welcome to the Graviteh gang. Good to have you. All right, let me know in the chat down below which player scores next in this game. For Toronto, for Tampa, who gets it done? Let me know. I'm going to take like a 5-second bathroom break because I desperately need this. But we got intermission. We got third period coming up. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I have been flabbergasted by this game so far. Absolutely in shock throughout this game so far. But let me know, will Tampa tie it up? Will Toronto get another? I am really interested to see how the first 5 minutes of this third goes, though, because I think Toronto has a major chance to really strangle the Lightning in this situation. But let me know in the chat as well who you guys are cheering for. Let's get 1 in the chat for Toronto. And the 2 in the chat for Tampa Bay. Let me know. 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa Bay. Who are you guys rooting for in this game? LG, thank you so much for subbing. And let me also make it 3-2 for the Leafs. There we go. If Toronto wins the cup, which veteran will Tavares hand the cup to first? Spezza or Giordano? I'd probably say Spezza because he's been there longer, but Giordano would be pretty interesting as well, Ethan. Grass about to blow that toilet up? Nah. Only number one. Toronto probably scores 3 goals off all off-man rushes because Tampa can't play defense. Tampa Bay better come back. Oilers, the kings of inconsistency. I agree on that, Daniel. This is hard to choose, but I think the Lightning are going to wake up or the Leafs will pour it on in the third period. I could see that. But this is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. This is the problem because I think for the my thought was always this: it's either the Leafs lose in this game or the Bolts win in 7. That was always my thinking. But I felt like if the Leafs were going to win this series, it had to be tonight. And they've come out even down 2-0 in back-to-back games and not just tied it all up, but also put them over the top. That to me is just such a big... if they go on to win this game, that is such a big... that's such a big momentum shifter, and it's such a big quality. That's such a big part of this Leafs momentum and that morale boost that you have. It shows how far the Leafs have come if they're able to not just come back twice, but win back to back. Adam, thank you so much for the 5-man. Again. Legendary. Thank you so much, man. Let's get some Adam hype in the chat. Thank you for the donation. And appreciate you guys coming in. And again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. Whether you're cheering for the Bulls, to the Leafs, whatever it might be. It's good to have you tonight. Who do you have winning the World Championships? I'm pulling for USA because there are 4 Sharks playing for them, and I live here, of course. I'd probably say, from what I've seen for the roster, I'd probably say Sweden has a good chance. We'll see. I'm back with a little tipsy. Love you, Grab. Hey, Adam, not bad, brother, not bad. If it goes to 7, Tampa takes it. Absolutely agreed, Shibu. That's been my thinking the whole time. Hey, Damien! Thank you. Damien is making sure they're the last donator. Let's go, boys. Go Leafs from Laura. No name as well says go Leafs, go. How are you live when it's already intermission? Well, I'm live during intermission and the game. As much as I want Toronto, I think Kucherov's going to sip some Gatorade and put one in. I hope so. The man has been invisible almost this entire series. Let's be honest. This entire series. And I'm kind of done with him being invisible. I mean, the thing is, it's weird because he has 7 points in 5 games. He has 3 more points compared to Stamkos, but only 1 goal. But that's the thing. Point only has 2 points in 5 games. If the Lightning lose tonight and they don't tie it, that's going to be a huge part of things. Is Point's inability to come up huge. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles. Tavares was one of the guys that we knew needed to start scoring, and let's give the guy credit. These 2 past games have been must-win games for the Leafs, and he's shown up. So in my opinion, although there was a ton of rightful slander for Tavares the first few games of the season, the guy is finally producing, and good for him. He's paid to do that. He's paid to do that. And he's actually been coming up with some great results recently. Back-to-back from behind wins against Tampa in Game 6 with Toronto history. Exactly, Shabu. I mean, that's such a character moment for the Leafs if they're able to do that, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of people would say, like, oh, Florida would probably beat Toronto, but I don't know. The way they play right now, I think Toronto could go to the Eastern Conference Final. I could totally see that happening. Totally see that happening. We got 300 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming by. Get some go Bullets, get some go Leafs, go in the chats. Whoever you're cheering for, I want to hear it and get some support for your team because this could potentially be the last 20 minutes of this series. We'll see what happens. I'm still thinking that Tampa has a chance to come back, but Toronto, man, such a good response, and it felt like one thing that I think has been a huge part of the maturity that hasn't been there in years past is they don't seem to give up. And that's something that I feel like the Leafs have done way too often, way too easily, especially starting out games in years past, especially in the playoffs, is just giving up in the wrong moments when it could still be it. And we've seen 2 goal holes twice, back-to-back games for the Leafs. The Leafs could easily, like 2 years ago, if this series happened, instantly give up. Back-to-back Stanley Cup champions. They're going to lock it down. Why are we even trying right now? But the Leafs back-to-back times have come all the way back. I think that shows just how much they've come from seasons past. Win or lose this game, that's still extremely impressive to me. What's the best NHL team right now? I'd probably say Colorado in terms of everything, but we'll see. Andre, let's go Toronto. Adler says, let's go Leafs. Hayden says, the Leafs, baby. Actually, let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Toronto wins this game, and a 2 in the chat if you think Tampa Bay wins this game. So 1 for the Leafs, 2 for the Bolts. Hey, shout out to you, Sabrina. Thank you so much for subbing. Love to see that. Love to see that. Let's get some Sabrina hype. Thank you for subbing. And if you guys are new, we make daily hockey content on this channel. Would love to have you throughout the rest of it. Join the Grav gang here tonight. Whether you're a Leafs, Bolts fan, whoever you're going for, we want to have you here. So appreciate it quite a bit. Matthew, I like that Pichu profile picture. Yes, again, 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa. Who wins tonight's game? Because we still got a lot of time left. A lot of time left. And I actually would not be surprised if this game goes to overtime still. Would not be surprised about that. Well-deserved last game W for the Leafs, but want it more to Bolts. Interesting, LG. Who wins this one? I want to throw some money in the game. Tampa Bay wins, 5.55 odds. I mean, I think if I was a bettor, I think I would maybe bet Tampa Bay to come back, but I don't know. It'll be a really interesting third. I don't want to say anything, though, because I feel like once I do, I'll totally jinx it. Totally jinx it. Hey, we got 300 viewers in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some 300 viewers hype in the chat down below. Thank you all. Let's keep the hype going for tonight because you guys have been incredible throughout this entire stream. Yeah, I think I'll announce a new mod after this third period. Do you regret any of your playoff predictions? I would say so far, probably the Minnesota-St. Louis one is one I'm regretting the most, but we'll see. I really don't want Tampa to become the joke of the NHL again. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know people would make fun of them a lot for losing to Toronto, but all you have to do is post 2 gifs of the cup wins from the past 2 years. Like, I don't know. Like, you have a pretty good defense. Like, if it was Tampa, like, let's say Tampa went to back-to-back Stanley Cup finals, lost both of them, and lost to Toronto the next year. You would have no defense. No defense. But I feel like with the cup wins, I don't know, man. I think you're fine. Losing to Toronto wouldn't be as embarrassing as losing to Columbus in 2019 was, but it would be close. I don't think so, Lucas. I don't think so. I disagree. I think Columbus was a way worse roster. Way worse roster. Like, Toronto was ahead of Tampa in the standings this year. They're a solid team. And I knew so many people as well saying Tampa in 4, Tampa in 5, and not giving the credit that Toronto not giving the credit to Toronto that they deserve for just being a strong team. And I feel like if this was the year that they made it past the first round, they could have some major momentum going into the rest of the playoffs. So for me, I don't see it as much of a upset, really. Like I had Bolts in 7 before the playoffs started, but even then, I acknowledged the fact that Toronto could definitely win this series, and that Tampa still maybe could lose a step there. But I don't know. I think people doubt Toronto a little bit, and I think people are gonna spin that Toronto was this huge underdog in this series when they really weren't. They really weren't. MVP of the playoffs so far, I'd probably say overall, Jake Onger. No bias as a Stars fan. Of this series, I'd probably say Jack Campbell. Anthony, shout out to you, man. Good to have you in the chat. If you haven't subscribed, let us know. And hopefully we'll see you sub. Everyone put on their Tampa Bay gear. Yeah, for the Bullets fans, put on your Tampa Bay gear. Get some Go Bullets. For the Leafs fans, get some Go Leafs Go. We have about 10 minutes to go into the third, man. But they are close. They are close. 20 minutes away to getting their first series win since 2004. So we'll see how it happens. We'll see how it happens. Favorite player in the NHL is Cole Caulfield, Rafi. I'm at right now. The fans are so mad and quiet here in Emily Arena, including myself. Yeah, Bold. I feel so bad, dude. That collapse 2 straight. If it does happen 2 straight games, man, unbelievable. Tampa's defense, man, just taking so many L's recently. Hunter, I'm a Leaf fan. Well, good to have you in the chat, Hunter. Hopefully you have a fantastic night, brother. And if they do win, absolute GG's to y'all. Absolute GG's to y'all. Brain, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's Grandmama? Doing very well, Adam. Doing very well. See, Bizu, thank you so much for subbing. I'm Bazu. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome to the Crowd Gang. Free cookies coming your way and daily hockey content. So it's great to have you. Great to have you. Man, you got energy. Nice stream. The thing is, Gerard, I store it all up throughout the day and then I like unleash it during these streams because I love the playoffs and that's just how it is. Maple Leafs all the way. 18 years behind soon. Hi from Toronto. Oscar, what's going on, man? Good to see you. I'm so excited for the Leafs and I hope they win. Nice, Mario. It would be awesome for y'all if they won. I mean, that's the thing. Coming into this game, I want Tampa to win, but for Toronto and their fans, man, nobody in the NHL deserves it more, I think. To finally have something, right? Ken, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Crowd Gang. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Lightning are just out of gas. The roster is elite, still elite, but the players are running out of fumes. That's true, Lucas. That's true. And that was one of my concerns as well coming into the series, as if we'd see some fatigue. And I think we definitely have been. The speed has been, I think, the biggest thing that's separated Toronto and Tampa apart. This is all Seattle's fault. I want Gord back. Yeah, man. Gord would have been huge in this series. Hey, brothers, we'll see you in the next one, man. Thank you so much for coming in. We'll hopefully see you in the next one, man. Hopefully see you in the next one. GG Leafs. I don't think it's over right now. I don't think it's over yet, but we'll see what happens. All right, third period is about to begin. Get some goalies goes. Get some goal bolts in the chats. We could potentially, again, only have 20 more minutes of this series left, so make sure you get the hype going and get the hype for your favorite team to get them some good luck. By the way, Boston 5-1 lead against Carolina. We will see a Game 7. That is great to see. Shots right now as well are 20-21 in favor of Tampa. So let me change that. There we go. There we go. Hey, thank you so much, Brother Rose, for the 1. Shout out to you. And you will now be the last donator. Appreciate him. Let's get some Brother Rose hype. Thank you for the 1, man. Who has been the better team? I would say Tampa, but that's the thing. Like, Tampa's been the better team, Omar, but the Leafs have been way more opportunistic, and that's been the difference. That's been the difference. Though I will say, after Tampa made it 2-0, immediately the momentum shifted Toronto's way. They did such a good job of immediately responding after that 2-0 hole, man. In both games. In both games. Monster Jam 35, I'm a Wings fan. Nice, Monster Jam. Good to see you in the chat. All right, third period is about to begin. Leafs with a 3-2 lead, and again, 20 minutes to go until their first playoff series win in almost, I would believe, 18 seasons. It's been a while. It's been a while. Damien with a Tuesday tonight. I want to leave to win this series only for my NHL card. Nice. Well, it could happen, Damien. It could happen. Could happen. But the third period is officially underway, and we have 20 more minutes to go at least of this game 6. Again, get your predictions in the chat. What will the final score be? Will the Leafs keep it 3-2? Will they make it 4-2? Will the Bolts come back? Let us know your thoughts. And David, thank you so much for the Tuesday night. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Will we see Tampa come back? We got 350 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Subscribe if you are new. Join us for the rest of this because we're going to be reacting to everything throughout the rest of this game. I have Matthews winning the MVP, Crispy. Favorite playoff meal? I love me some spaghetti. Love me some spaghetti. Engvall rushes the zone and the Leafs get it into the Tampa end. Vasilevskiy tips it off. And right there, Bogosian across for the defender. And now coming up is Nick Paul. That third line being relied upon a lot for Tampa so far. And Paul ships it in behind the Toronto Nets. Thank you, Tyson, for subbing. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the Grav Gang, Tyson. Good to have you. Good to have you. Let me give some shout outs to everybody in the chat. We got Aiden Rids, Ali, Adam21, Austin Roberts, Beatles Burner, Crispy Boy, Damien, Gerard Fraser. We got Hockey Arcade, Hunter, Baroness. We got I Don't Give Good Chuck, Paul in the chats, Joe R, John Mendelson. We got Kyle McCuster. We got LG, Laura G, Lucas S, Mark, Niagara Joe, Omar Hunter, Rafi, Rich N, Selecta Boy, the Three Brotheros, Tyson Anderson, Lavinia, W4R, Makar, Expo X, Jonas. Appreciate y'all coming by tonight. Gonna be a fantastic rest of this stream, y'all. So stick in here tonight. Whether you're a Leafs or a Bolts fan, this game could get nasty. Kucherov, a bad pass again, and at least get it once more. That was a good rush by Tampa, but again, Kucherov just too patient. And the pass wasn't even there either. Palatz dumps it off the boards, and Maroon puts it in the corner in the middle of the ice. 17:45 to go. A few minutes already off the board for Toronto. And now 17 minutes to go until they could potentially have their first playoff series win since 2004. Still a lot of time left to go, but time is ticking for the Bolts. Time is ticking for the Bolts. Let me also know in the chat which player you guys see scoring next, whether it be for Tampa, Toronto. What are we thinking? I'm thinking if it's Tampa, I'm going to say Zach Bogosian gets it from the point. And if it's Toronto, I'm going to say Austin Matthews gets the empty net goal. Just to have poetic justice there, right? Somehow they're going to frick this up. We'll see, Xavion. We'll see. Toronto might win first series in 17 years. Back in the day, it was Sens dominating the Flyers, Flyers dominating the Leafs, and Leafs dominating the Sens in the playoffs. Kane scored 5-2 on the power play for 2 minutes. Nice. Ooh, chance for Bunting, and a quick shot there, and a grab by Vasilevskiy. Behind the Lightning net. Lightning need one to tie it, and now Hedman joins the rush. Stamkos in deep. Campbell plays it out for Giordano. Chernak, horrible play in the corner, though, and can't keep it in, and the Bolts will have to retreat. Hedman up the ice, played there by Killorn. Now in deep, Cirelli looking for a second. Shot there by Stamkos, big block by Toronto. Hedman on the point, keeping it. Chernak, right there, the shot, bobbling puck. Trying to get that rebound with Stamkos, but thankfully for the Leafs, one of their players was right in front of the net and got that retrieval just in time. Just in time. Adrian, what's going on? Good to see you. Need Kuch to step up, exactly. He's done so little in this game, which is so disappointing, man. Stamkos hasn't really shown up. Point was good in the first, but hasn't done much offensively since then. Cirelli's like the only offensive player it feels like really putting his all out right now. Points into the offensive zone, passing it in front, but Kucherov wasn't there. But right there, Cirelli was point blank, but didn't get the shot off. Kucherov comes in the shot, and that one blocked by, I think it was Blackwell in front. Shot there by Sergachev. That one goes wide. Another opportunity for Tampa wasted. Shot there by Point, but big block by Lyubushkin. Nylander ships it right into the middle. Big play there. Sergachev has to race for it. And he'll retrieve it in his own end. 15-14 to go in the third. A lot of time left, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of time left. Bruins will go to game 7. I love to see that. Love to see that. Kurt, what's going on? Good to see you. Ross calling for Lightning and Nylander for Leafs. Interesting. Yeah, again, I go Matthews for the Leafs and Bogosian for the Bolts. I just have a feeling it'll come from like a dinky blue line shot if Tampa does tie this game up. Because that's just the least luck, right? 14-40 now to go in the second. Shots tied 20-20. Oh, gosh. Man, that was almost a brutal giveaway behind the Lightning end. Bellemare tries to put in the Toronto zone for Corey Perry to stuff home, but Matthews comes up with the puck. Puts it through the corner. Bunting. Good skating there, but gives it away, and Lightning will look to cook here afterwards. Chernak up the ice. One of the worst passes I've ever seen. 3 feet behind Chiarelli and goes right in his skates. Horrible pass. Horrible pass. Aubrey, I would not recommend shooting yourself. I would not recommend that. Chernak into the offensive zone. Sprays it off the stanchion. Right to the corner. It'll go for Tampa. But a bad bounce and right there to Marner. And he'll sneak it out into the middle. But Tampa goes right up. Chiarelli again. But nobody's around him. And Chiarelli just tired of having to carry the team. Engvall tries to go in. But Foot a good play there. Cordizzi, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Grab Gang, brother. Good to have you. Nick Paul in front, Hagel! Saved by Campbell! And he drives right to the net. Hagel couldn't get it past him. Are we going to see a penalty after this? What happened? Hagel was driven right to the net. Right to the net. Big save by Campbell, though. Big save by Campbell. I need to see what happened there, because that was a really good retrieval by Hagel right in the slot. Couldn't really get a shot on it, so it was kind of floating right there, and Campbell made the save, and it was right in the middle and almost went by, and then the net was dislodged. A lot to that play. A lot to that play. Hagel tried to go between his legs as well, but just not enough real estate. Wait, are they going to review this for a goal? Wait. No, the puck's off. The puck's off. Right? I don't think they're reviewing anything. Yeah, the net was off. That shouldn't be a goal. That shouldn't be a goal. Yeah, I can't see that as a goal. I can't see that as a goal. Hey, Kyle, good night, brother. We'll see you in the next one. Shuby, I'm so dang nervous. I would be as well, man. I could not imagine being a Leafs fan right now. I could not imagine being a Leafs fan. Still a lot of time left to go, though. Priscilla, go Leafs go. Shout out to you, Priscilla. Good luck throughout the rest of this game. We'll see what happens. Get some go Leafs go. Get some go Bullets. A lot of time left. Get some good luck for your team, though, throughout the rest of the way. Because it's going to get really tense in these last few minutes. All right, let me change the minutes left as well. Man, they're taking their sweet time to get back to play here. Is this Tampa timeout? Interesting. Hop, what's going on? Hey, long time no see. So you hope you've been well. Surely you don't remember me. I absolutely remember you, Hop. Good to see you. Good to see you. It has been a while, though. It has been a while. Aaron, what's going on? I'm a Leafs fan and I can't imagine being... You know, great point, Shibu. Great point. Stamkos hangs around playgrounds in a trench coat. Favorite YouTuber, if I had some money, I would donate. Hey, Rafi, I appreciate you being here, man. Don't need to donate. I just appreciate you sticking with us tonight. Imagine that if that puck went in as well before the net was dislodged. That would have been insanity. They're trying to force something to the net here, interestingly. But a big face-off for Tampa. 13:31 to go in the third. A lot of time left. A lot of time left. Hey, and WVR with the 5. Please just let the Leafs have this one. Thank you for the dono, brother. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you big time. Let's get some WBR hype in the chat. Thank you for the $5 donation, King. But again, another big face-off here for the Leafs. And they do get it out. Clean win as well. And Leafs get it inside the Tampa zone, but goes into the Leafs bench. Thank you, WBR, for the 5. Appreciate you so much, man. Love to you, man. Love to you. Let me see. Leafs taking it up whether you like it or not. We'll see, Andrew. We'll see. Goalie Sco from Luke Neptune. Maple Leafs are bozos. I mean, playing pretty well tonight. Not a lot of shots in this third, though, which is pretty interesting. Leafs have only had a couple, I think 2 shots, and the Lightning have only had a shot through 7 minutes. Some opportunities, but not a lot of opportunities on goal so far. Good keeping by Kucherov. Point gets it right there. Thank you, David, for the 1 as well. I knew that was coming. Damien there. Point keeps it in, though, for Tampa. Hedman at the far side, but not a good enough pass, and Matthews gets the retrieval. And now Marner enters the zone. Some space. Bunting right there, the shot. And that one goes off Vasilevskiy's pad. Matthews across. Keeping it in. Lyubushkin trying to get a tip there was Bunting, but it goes just wide. Chernak now for the ball. It's a little bit of a trouble there in their own zone, but Tampa eventually gets it out. Maroon putting it in front of the net. Big bounce right there. Kucherov blast, and that one goes wide. Sergachev keeps it alone in the left corner. Foot will get a shot. That one deflected, but great save by Campbell in front. And he'll make the chest save. Just enough to get a piece of it. Hey, Hockey Arcade. We'll see you in the next one, man. Thank you so much for staying up with us. Appreciate it. My heart vote would be Matthews, yeah. I'll go Matthews. Yes, Lit Casino. We missed him. Shaggy with a 2 in a minute grab. Bruins force game 7. That was such a huge win by them, man. Such a huge win by them. Thank you, brother. Hopefully the Bruins can actually win a game in Carolina. My goodness. Thank you, Shaggy. Long time no see. Good to see you tonight. Let's get some Shaggy hype. Good luck for in game 7. Foot a shot. That one's saved by Campbell's pad. Good to see you, though, Shaggy. Good to see you. Whoa, penalty. Is this going to go against Toronto? Uh-oh. Is this going to go against the Leafs? It will. Toronto goes to the box. I need to see this again. Really? Oh, Camp did get a piece of Foot's face. And he goes to the box for high sticking. So here we go. This is it. This could be it. Will the Leafs stay in the lead, or will the Lightning tie it all up here? Big opportunity. And Toronto needs to stick with their guns. Let us know in the chat, though. Will the Bolts get on the board here? Yes or no? Yes or no? Because this could be it for the Lightning. This could be it for the Lightning. Point. The face-off, and they lose it. Right behind, it's Marner for the breakout, and he gets it down. Kerfoot with some space here. He loses an edge, though, and Hedman will get it easily behind the corner. But Kerfoot behind the nets. Oh, and he got another penalty. A 5-on-3. Oh, my goodness. Kerfoot high sticks Hedman, and this just got even more crazy. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, a 5-on-3 for 1:45 in this game. 1:45. This is it. This is it. Kerfoot to the box. And this is what the hockey gods wanted. They wanted to give us some entertainment. Grab your popcorn, get your drinks, because we're about to see a couple of crazy minutes of hockey. Leafs still the 3-2 lead, but will they kill it off? We shall see. 350 in this chat. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I have no idea what is going on right now, but a humongous chance for the Bulls to tie it all up. and even potentially get the lead if they're that greedy. But 11:42 to go in the third as well. Stamkos for the draw. And he wins it. Chiarelli, Kucherov. The 5-on-3, this is it. Kucherov doesn't choose to shoot. He'll pass it to Point. Back at the point, right there, Stamkos shot. That one blocked by Brody. Points, back in the middle. He'll come in, Kucherov in front, and a save by Campbell. Unbelievable stop there. And he keeps it 3-2. What a chance there by Kucherov. Going for the tip play. Definitely see where they're coming from there. What an opportunity, man. What an opportunity. But they can't get past Campbell yet in the third. Man. 1:27 to go in the two-man advantage. Point the face-off. Will Tampa get it? They will. Kucherov, Stamkos. Fake one-timer. Now Kucherov goes for the shot. That one wide. They'll keep it going, though, with Stammer in the left corner. Right to Point. Some opportunity here. Kucherov on the hash marks. No shot. He'll come right in. Fake shot. Point. Right there. Going for Kucherov. One-timer. Stamkos doesn't shoot it, and it's blocked by Marner and out of the zone. Stamkos didn't unleash it. And a huge mistake there by Tampa. 55 seconds to go in the two-man advantage. Will Toronto kill this off? Point. Stamkos. Kucherov right there. Now in front, Point. Kucherov. Nobody's shooting. And they score! Nikita Kucherov! And it's 3-3 in Game 6. What a crazy game we're seeing tonight in Tampa Bay. And Kucherov gets them on the board. Oh my goodness. Kucherov gets it done. And Tampa ties it all up. Unbelievable what we're seeing tonight. And I gotta be honest, refs definitely playing a part in it. But Tampa ties it all up. At some point, Tampa needed to score, and Kucherov, who needed a goal for the life of him, puts it past Campbell through tons of bodies, and it's 3-3 in Tampa Bay. What is going on? 3-3, and the Bolts have tied it all up. I have no idea what's going on. But the Bolts in this third now have a pulse. We'll see what they do next. Still a two-man advantage for 43 seconds. And a lot of time left for the Bolts to get another. 10:40 to go in the third. Oh, just a power play. Never mind. 58 seconds to go on the man advantage. Man, what are we seeing tonight? Unbelievable. I honestly feel so bad for Leafs fans right now. Like, they could definitely still win this game for sure, but that whole situation, man, two straight high sticks, unbelievable bad luck, and the Bolts come back to tie it all up. But still, some time on this power play, 50 seconds to go. Tampa now in. Point enters the zone. Back along the boards, right to the corner, but Hedman couldn't keep it, and that'll be it for that rush. 40 seconds to go now and 10:20 to go in the third. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new and appreciating the stream so far. Hedman tries to get it back to the point, but Kucherov couldn't get the tip on it, and David Kampf comes out. Kampf right there, puts it right behind for Vasilevskiy, and now 23 seconds to go. Are we going to see some overtime tonight, y'all? Let us know, yes or no? Oh my goodness. Point onside with it. Point right there in front for Killorn, but good defensive play by Giordano. Didn't let him get the shot there. Tampa still with it. Kucherov right there. Goes for the shot. Save in front by Campbell. And that'll be it for the power play. Bolts tied all up. In front, Kucherov almost there, man. That was rough. The power play is over, back to even strength, but the Bullets have made this game even more interesting. 3-3 with 9:20 to go. Let us know, yes or no, OT. Let us know, yes or no. Oh man, my voice is gonna be destroyed after this stream. Destroyed. So subscribe if you're new, donate if you can. Appreciate all of it. Sorelli shot that one, a little bit of a loose rebound, but the Leafs get it out. And now right there, Nylander almost had a breakaway, but couldn't find the puck. Horrible play there. And now Sorelli comes on the far side, spins back, goes to the pass in for the slot. Good defensive stick though by Nylander, and the Leafs come all the way back out. Nylander shoots it in the corner, gets blocked in front, now behind the Tampa net. Sergachev back along, and played there by Sorelli. He'll go right through the center. Passing it across, he'll find Perry. Perry still on side. He'll deke through a couple of defenders here, still giving the puck on Tampa's side. But Toronto will get it eventually with Riley and Muzzin overpowering him. 8:27 to go in the third. 380 legendary people in here tonight. Stick with us. We could be seeing some OT as well, so do not go anywhere. But the Bolts applying the pressure in these last few minutes, putting on a ton of shots and a ton of chances. Exactly the response you want to see. Bogosian, McDonough. Quick shot behind the net. Good play there by Palat. Two double teamed, and Engvall has enough speed to get there, thankfully. Bogosian able to ship it up, and now for Hagel. Hagel has it now. He'll get a quick shot there. That one gets blocked though. 7:50 to go in the third. This could be it. We'll see though. We'll see. Let me know in the chat though. Put a 1 for Toronto and a 2 for Tampa Bay. Who scores the next goal? Who scores the next goal? It's tied 3-3. What will we see throughout the rest of this? Let us know. 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa Bay. Whether it be an OT or regulation. Blackwell now leads the rush. Coming on the left side, he'll split it off the boards and right there to Sergachev. Played now by Nolan Foote. He'll have some trouble with it. Right there, Kampf getting it back. Sergachev from the corner. Gets it loose, but Leafs retrieve it back and now pushed up ahead again by Colin Blackwell. Blackwell all alone gets crammed in the corner though, and Point will get it back for the Bolts with Sergachev now coming right out with it. Pull out from the middle, gets scrunched up and puts it in the corner with Campbell having to play that puck. 6:55 to go in the third. Guys, I told you this game was going to be nuts. I told you this game was going to be nuts. And we have seen an insane game so far. An insane game. And I appreciate you guys stopping by. Whether you're a Leafs fan, Lightning fan, whoever you guys are going for, this is the place to be. It's great to have you tonight. But do not go anywhere, y'all. If we're just getting started with this game, I have a feeling. Oh, and now we're going to commercial break. This is not good. This is not good, man. I'm getting really stressed now. Getting really stressed. So right now we have 6:45 to go. Let me put 6 minutes left. Man, I can't believe what we saw in this game. Tampa with a 2-0 lead. Toronto comes all the way back. 3 unanswered goals. And then it's 2 back-to-back penalties by the Leafs. And it bites them in the butt. And Tampa ties it all up 3-3. It's unbelievable what we've seen in this game. Unbelievable what we've seen in this game, man. Daniel, the first one was a high stick against Foot, and then the other one was also Hedman, I think, getting like hit up high or something. I need to see the replay on that one again, but it was 2 back-to-back like high stick and high hit plays. This is the problem though, because I want to do this stream and do a stream before tomorrow when we do the Flames and Stars stream for Sportsnet tomorrow, but I don't want to ruin my voice for today's stream, but I almost have to with how much we've seen tonight. It's been so fun. Hey, Noah, let's go Leafs. Shout out to you, Noah. Good luck throughout the rest of the night, man. And good luck to all the Leafs fans as well in here. You guys have been awesome tonight. Awesome, and I appreciate it a lot. And again, I'm going to put GG's in the chat. GG's no matter how this game goes. No matter how this game goes, whether Tampa wins, Toronto wins. May the better team win, of course. My heart is not beating at a healthy rate. Exactly. Exactly. Man, I still can't believe. 2 straight high stickings by the Leafs. 2 straight high stickings by the Leafs. Literally about to pass out from Aubrey. I don't blame you, Aubrey. I don't blame you. I can't lie. We got 380 in this chat, though. 27 likes away from 300. Hit that like button right now, or else your mama will have a bad night. You do not want that. You do not want that. Hit that like button. Let's keep the hype going throughout tonight. 6:40 to go in the third, and the shots in advantage of Tampa Bay, 28-22. Tavares stays on side with it, almost finds Kerfoot in the corner. But the Leafs come out. Brody, Nylander the shot, saved by Vasi. And back into the corner it'll go. Kerfoot to the point, right there. Doesn't go for the shot. Now Muzzin across. Kerfoot the shot. That one goes just wide. Couple of big chances by this second line for Toronto. Nylander, great pass. Muzzin in front. Shot and a save by Vasilevskiy. Again, Toronto applying some good possession here. Thank you, Noah, for subscribing, by the way. Vasilevskiy tries to get the poke check. Loose puck. Kucherov tries to get that now. But this second line continuing with it. Right there, Muzzin. Pass. Shot by Tavares. Rebound. Kerfoot. Saved by Vasilevskiy. Unbelievable couple of grabs by him. And we'll get a whistle right after. Vasilevskiy making a few quality saves. Tampa hammered in their own zone and couldn't get it out for the longest while. That was almost rough. That was a great play by Vasilevskiy, man. Unbelievable. Kerfoot was right alone in front of the net. Right alone in front of the net. I gotta be honest though, this McDonough and Bogosian pairing, was that a stick save by Vasilevskiy? Was that a stick save by Vasilevskiy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is this game right now? What is this game right now? This is insanity. Get some go, Leafs go. Get some go Bullets in the chat. Keep the hype going. Because this game has given us everything tonight. Everything. 5:44 to go in the third as well. 2-1 for Tampa. Right there, the shot by Killorn. That one goes wide. I was about to freak out, bro. Shot by Tampa again. That one swallowed up by Campbell. Killorn should have passed that, man. I know he was trying to go to the shot, but still. Good idea, I guess, but Campbell, a couple of solid stops there. Couple of solid stops. This game has potential to go to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know. Do you want to see overtime? Yes or no? Do you want to see overtime? Let me know. Because I kind of do. Because I kind of do. Because I feel like that just makes it even more crazy. Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, both goaltenders have been really solid in this third. Like that goal that Campbell gave up, not really his fault. And Vasilevskiy's been as good as he should be in this third. Rick, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And of course, if you guys are new here, we make daily hockey content, whether you're cheering the goal for the Bullets, whether you're cheering for the Leafs, you guys are welcome here. So hit that subscribe button. You get free cookies if you do. It is absolutely worthy. And you get a free shout out too. So if you do subscribe, we'll be putting your name and a ton of hype in the chat because that's what this community does, baby. That's what this community does. Oh, man. Oh, man. LG, thank you. Thank you. It's been a crazy game. I've tried my best trying to commentate this. Try my best. Why I gotta work tomorrow, bro? No, I can see that. I can see that. Joseph, welcome to the Grab Gang. Thank you, man. Joseph, hype in the chat, y'all. Let's get it going. Thank you for subbing, man. No, Kurt. No, I'm not continuing the stream after this game. No. No, especially if it goes to overtime. Especially if it goes to overtime. By the way, most consecutive playoff games without back-to-back losses. Tampa's 53 compared to Montreal's 39. I can remember. I can see the actual year span. I believe it was obviously like the 70s or something for Montreal. But Tampa, just insane record-breaking so far. Fudge from the point. Quick shot there and a rebound. Goes just past Nick Paul. Lightning trying to work, though, with this third line. 5:23 to go. 3-3 for Tampa. Still coming back in this game after a 3-2 deficit. We'll see if they can continue it right here. Sergachev. That'll be icing against Toronto with 5:16 to go. You can see the Toronto bench right now. They're dazed and confused. But still a lot of work that needs to be done for both teams. Also, let me know in the chat who you guys are cheering for. Get a 1 for Toronto and a 2 for Tampa Bay. Let me know. How many Leafs fans do we have here? How many Bolts fans do we have here? Let us know. Get some support for your team. 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa. I know we got quite a bit of both. Paul shooting it back along for Ross Colin. Now Colin behind the net. Across for Hagel, but couldn't get that puck enough. And Paul has to split it in behind the corner. Camp, good play. Getting possession back, and now 5 minutes to go in the third. Time is ticking for both these teams in regulation. Man, this is gonna be nuts, y'all. This is gonna be nuts. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's been a super fun stream. 450 legends in here. Subscribe if you are new. Join the Ground Gang right now. You will not be disappointed. Shout out to everybody that does. We hope to see you throughout. Right now, we're at 53,766 subs. If we can get to 53.8, that would be incredible. Incredible. 5:23 to go in the third. A little bit of a weird play there by the Bulls, but they do get it back into the middle. And now Andre Palat with some speed. Palat comes back in. Right there, still looking for the pass, but went a little bit too leisurely to Stamkos, and both the number 91s fight for the puck. Hedman back in his own zone after the Leafs clear it out, looking to retrieve it. And now up the ice for Chernak. Chernak to Cirelli. Now Chernak again. He'll slap it along the boards. And all the way down and deep for Brody. He'll try to slide it along for Muzzin. Played by Point, though, and he'll apply some pressure here. Matthews right in deep. Trying to get that now is Alex Killorn. Good play by Brody, though, with the stick. But Killorn tries to nudge it ahead. Retrieved by Marner, but he puts it right into his team stands. Trying to get it off the boards, but there were the benches, so didn't exactly work out for him. I'm watching ESPN, RJ. Kucherov the best. I mean, for a lot of the series, Kucherov hasn't been the best, but he showed up with that third goal. Let us know, though, in the chat, which player scores next in this game? With it being 3-3, which player on either team do you guys see scoring next? For me, I'm going to say again, Zach Bogosian. I have a feeling he's going to get it done for the Lightning. But if the Leafs win tonight, I think it'll be Austin Matthews who gets the game-winning goal. Let us know, though. 3:37 to go. Game 6 is upon us, and so much has gone down tonight. Stick with us tonight. Get some Go Leafs go. Get some Go Bolts, and let's keep the hype going. Shot by the point by the Bolts, and that one goes just off Muzzin, and he'll clear it. Lightning get it again. Now coming in as Nick Paul wants more. Paul, right from in deep. Now behind the net, wrapping it around. In front, right there. Woo! Who was that? Was that Cirelli? He had an open net and pushed it wide. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did you not score? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? What just happened? There was an empty net for Tampa, and they couldn't put it home. What a pass by Paul. I don't know if that was Hagel or Cirelli or somebody. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Alexander, thank you. Subscribe to this guy. Appreciate him. Appreciate him. Hedman, good shot. Saved by Campbell. Campbell's been, I still think, pretty great in this third. He's done great job of covering pucks when they need to be covered. I need to see this chance again. What a rush by Nick Paul, man. What a rush by Nick Paul. Oh, it was Hagel. He hit the post with the shot. Oh, no. Hagel, the opportunity of a lifetime. And it's still 3-3 with 2:28 to go. Swell, the Leafs have been getting pretty unlucky in this third. That was a lucky break for sure. Tampa still tied up with Toronto 3-3. Unbelievable Hagel. Unbelievable Hagel. It's like his finishing completely evaporated once he got to Tampa. Fart, what's going on? Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Ground Gang. Whether, again, you're going for the Leafs or Bolts. Point! Oh, wow. Trying to go for another chance here. Puck stuck in the slots. Nobody can dump it out. It's stuck in a couple of skates. And the Leafs will get it out in the middle. 1:52 to go. Bolts with some heavy pressure, though. And they go right back in. Killorn whiffs on that. And right back to Bunting. But again, whether you're a Leafs or a Bolts fan, this channel is the place to be. 500 people in here. Appreciate you coming by. Subscribe if you're new. Join us tonight. And we're trying to get to 53.8K subs. Every bit helps. We'd love to have you along. And also hit that like button as well if you're enjoying the stream. McDonough for Sergachev. Back in the corner. 1:25 to go in regulation. Will we see overtime? Will we see overtime? We shall see. We shall see. My favorite team, Robert, is the Dallas Stars. Camp comes in. A little bit of a bobbling puck there. Now back for Engvall in the corner. I would not be surprised if this line maybe puts on some pressure here late in the third. We'll see. Palat across for Colton, but gets stuck in the Leafs blue line. Right there, Engvall retrieves it back. Mikheyev, and now for Muzzin, he'll dump it in deep. 50 seconds to go. Tampa and Toronto tied 3-3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll change the time when we get into the intermission because it's too late now. Actually, no, let's say 1 minute left. Man, I can't believe what's going on today. I can't believe what's going on today. And of course, again, whoever you're cheering for, I try to be as least biased as I can in the commentary. But appreciate you guys coming in. Leafs, again, with the chance to go past the first round for the first time since 2004. And the Lightning with a chance to force Game 7. This is it. Matthews right there, winning the faceoff for a second, but giving it up for Tampa. Now 35 seconds to go here. Tampa up the ice, tipped in there, but will it be? It'll be called icing against Tampa Bay. 31 seconds now to go. Dude, I'm gonna go streak outside Emily Arena, like screw this mental breakdown of league. Honestly, Ali, you gotta get your mind off things that way. This game has been just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Can we get some W's in the chat for just how good this game has been, honestly? 2-0 Lightning, Leafs score 3 straight. Then, oh, Matthews a chance there. Big block by Paul in front. Now Marner trying to feed Nylander, but couldn't get the shot across. Matthews, Nylander, loose puck, but Vasilevskiy pounces on it like a cat and gets to it for the cover. 17.7 to go. The Bruins end up winning today, Alexander, and still 0-0 Minnesota and St. Louis. Like, seriously, I have to stand up and I have to like take a breather like this right now, guys. This is insane. This is why hockey is the best sport in the playoffs period. Nicholas, you are an absolute king for that statement. But for those facts. For those facts. Love to see that. Love to see that. BB, go Bullets. I got tickets to Game 7 in Edmonton. Better win tonight. Nice, Kurt. Hoping that happens, brother. Hoping that happens. Another face-off here in Tampa's zone. Matthews. Ooh, Nylander almost got to that. Giordano keeps it on the point. Shot there by the Leafs. Covered by Vasilevskiy. Yeah, just enough there. Marner right and tight. Oilers or Kings? I think Kings win tonight, sadly. Sadly. Great game, 9.5 out of 10. I'd say it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I'd say it's a 10 out of 10 for me. The only thing we've missed a little bit more is just like pure amazing chances that have been robbed or odd-man rushes, whatever it might be. There haven't been as many of that, but still, such a good game, man. Such a good back-and-forth game. Chernak to Kallord, and that will likely be it for regulation. Yes, it will. 3-3 Toronto and Tampa Bay. And in Game 6, with the game on the line, we are going to overtime. Yo. Everybody spam OT in the chat right now. OT in the chat. OT. In Game 6, back and forth, and we will be going to overtime. Yo. There couldn't have been any other way that this happened. There couldn't have been any other way that this happened. And honestly, considering how crazy this series has been, let's get ready for overtime for the first time in this one, shall we? Let's get ready. Let's get ready. So when you're done spamming OT, I want to know in the chat down below, which team wins this game? 1 for Toronto and 2 for Tampa Bay. 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa Bay. What are we thinking? 1 for Toronto and 2 for the Bolts. Let me now change our period onto overtime. And we should be good to go. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Thank you all for joining us today, though, for Bullets at least 550 absolutely amazing people tonight. Hope you all are having a great night and enjoying some playoff hockey with me. And the rest of us as well. It's going to be a fantastic rest of this game, though. Fantastic rest of this game. Redbeard, shout out to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. And if you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us for all the hockey content in the world, daily hockey content, and the excitement throughout the rest of the playoffs. It's going to be fantastic, and we'll hope to see you there throughout the rest of the playoffs as well for these streams. It's going to be fantastic. So subscribe if you've been enjoying it so far, and join the Grav Gang. Get a free shout-out, free cookies. Absolutely deserved. By the way, we're at 318 likes right now, 2 away from 320, so let's get that done too. So let me know again, 1 for Toronto, 2 for Tampa. Who wins this game? Originally, before this game started, I said 2-1 for Tampa in OT. So I got the overtime part right.
It's only a game.
Got the overtime part right. BB, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang.
Why do you have to be mad?
Also, Simone says. Simon says, but Simone says. Sounds funnier. Thank you, Simon, for subscribing as well. Shout out to you. 4-3 Tampa win. Who scores? Braden Point. Interesting, Jinx. Interesting. Actually, you know what? Let's make some OT predictions. So I want to know, for both teams, who you guys see being the goal scorer? Who do you guys see being the goal scorer? Because I'm going to put my OT picks here. Oh, man. We haven't done this in a while, have we? OT picks. I said it a little bit earlier in the stream, but for Toronto, I see Austin Matthews being the goal scorer. And for the Tampa Bay Lightning, I see Zach Bogosian getting it done. Those are my OT picks, but I want to know in the chat what you guys are thinking tonight. What are we thinking for OT for both of these teams? As I said at the beginning of the game, no questions about it. I'm ready to get hurt again. We shall see. We shall see. But I just have a feeling that if it's Toronto, it's Matthews. It's just one of those feelings inside me that I just have a feeling that the Leafs are going to clutch it up and get it done today. That's going to be Matthews and on the back of him, so we'll see. And for the low Lightning, I think if they get it done tonight, it's going to be off of like a fluky blue line goal or something. Hey, Shaggy with the 2. Flybearded.com, get you some beard oil, son. I appreciate that, Shaggy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2, brother. Let's get some Shaggy hype in the chat. Yeah, once I start growing it out in like 15 years or something, I'll definitely use that. Menaceo, thank you so much for subscribing, and also all about comics. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much for joining us.
It's only a game.
Also, on top of that, Nolan, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Let's get some hype for the new subs coming in, y'all. Anthony says Austin Matthews for Toronto, Steven Stamkos for Tampa Bay Lightning. Interesting. Maddie says, I think it would probably be Austin, but I would love to see Spezza. Spezza would be really interesting to see for sure. Had to go somewhere for OT. Bye, Aubrey. It's been fun. Best of luck, Gold Bullets. LG, we'll see you in the next one. Sadly. We hate to see you go, though. Go Bullets, don't let me down from Aubrey. Jinx, Toronto, Matthews, Tampa, Point, or Stamkos. Interesting. Spoof, Leafs, please win. Tyson, oh my freaking gosh. Rick says Toronto, William Nylander, or Mitch Marner, Tampa, Stamkos. Lunchbox, Cooch for Tampa, Matthews for Toronto, and Dangle heart attack. That's a pretty good prediction. I mean, that third one, let's all be honest, that's going to happen. Kings are going to be a tough out. Yeah, they've been solidified themselves as a pretty solid playoff team. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Green Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Shout out to you. Also, Heyhan, or Hey, thank you for subbing as well. My 8-month-old is asleep and I'm trying so hard not to wake her. Maddie, I wish you the best. Stopped watching hockey when I was 13. Well, hopefully we'll bring you back, brother. Good to have you. I'll announce the Monty Boys after this game ends. 571 in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming in right now. We just hit 53.8. Oh my goodness. And Hop with a $5 nation. Stay as positive as you are. Every kind wish and God bless. Thank you, Hop. Appreciate you so much, man. Appreciate you so much. Let's get some Hop hype in the chat, man. Hop hype in the chat, please, for this legend. He's been here a while. Been a legend throughout, and he's coming in here for the first time in a while. Appreciate you, Hop. Appreciate you. Lev, I'm a Dallas Stars fan, but I'm slightly cheering for Tampa, but for I'd be happy still if Toronto won, because I got a lot of Leafs friends, and I definitely want to see them win it tonight. Gravel, donate $5 to the Bolts win. Fingers crossed. Okay, okay. But let me just update you guys on everything right now. We just hit 53,801 subscribers. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all a lot. And I appreciate the new subs coming by as well. Fantastic. Fantastic support by y'all. So thank you. Thank you. Probably got about got about 10 minutes to go until the OT starts back up. But hey, I mean, if we could get 54,000 in today's stream, that would be insanity. So every bit helps, and we love to have you here. Love to have you here. Thank you, David. Appreciate quite a bit. And it wouldn't be without the new subs coming in and the support as well from the usuals that come in here and support the streams, getting out the new people. It helps a lot. Helps a lot. I like Calgary, but if Dallas gets eliminated, who would you cheer for? Probably Flames in the West and Rangers in the East. Kayla, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you a lot, Kayla. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Free cookies are coming your way. Caleb with a 5. Grav secretly loves the Avs. Dallas is just a defense mechanism. Caleb, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Caleb? Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure you're sure about that? I mean, I think they're fun to watch. Won't say anything more. Won't say anything more. Thank you though for the 5, Caleb. Hunter, it's on Sportsnet in Canada and ESPN in the US. Yeah, exactly, SB. I was really weirded out to see those too. Thank you once again, Caleb. Shout out to you. Appreciate it so much, man. Good to have you in the streams. Good to have you on the streams. All right, 600 people in here. Stick in this live stream. Get some Go Bolts. Get some Go Leafs in the chat. Whoever you're cheering for, you'll get some good luck for them if you put their team in the chat. Why, thank you so much for subbing, as well as Ava. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But if you get some Go Leafs, if you get some Go Bolts, it'll give them some good luck in this game. So make sure you support your team in the chat. I'll be live on this Force at YouTube Raffy tomorrow for Flames and Stars at the very least. I might die. I'm so nervous. It's giving me bad flashbacks to when we went to OT in the finals with the Stars. That Corey Perry. I remember that Corey Perry OT game. That's the one I remember the most. Toronto will make history being the back-to-back champion. Interesting. Grav, give us your last 10 picks for 2022 draft. Think right is a bad fit for Montreal. Really, Nicholas. I had my mock draft. I released my mock draft for the top 16 a couple days back. Probably watched that one, Nicholas. I see Cirelli forcing a game 7. That's not a bad pick, man. Cirelli has been so money in overtime over these past couple years. Let us know again, though, if you're just coming in, who scores in this overtime? Because this is it, y'all. This is it. And it's good to have you throughout tonight. I am so all over the place right now, though. So all over the place. Thank you, Kevin, for subbing. Shout out to you, Kevin. Thank you so much, man. Let's go Hedman from Vernon. Nice. Do you think Michael Bunting should have or should not have the nomination based on his age over Lucas Raymond? I think he would be my number 3 ahead of Raymond, but I think he would go Seider, Zierson, Bunting for my top 3. Why do I have zero hope right now? Is this what has become of this Leafs fan? I don't know, Maddie. I think I would still have some hope. Even though that last half of the third wasn't too impactful for them, I still think there's a lot of potential for this Leafs team to score an OT. We'll see, though. We'll see. We still got a lot of time left in this game, potentially. I really hope as well that now that we're in OT, that this game doesn't end like 1 minute in. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Get some Go Leafs, get some Go Bulls, and let me know in the chat, what is your score prediction? Who wins today's game? And Kevin, thank you for subscribing as well. And let me know who you guys think will get the goals tonight. Again, I have Matthews for Toronto and Bogosian from the Lightning. I like those predictions, though. I do think Vasilevskiy is going to be really good in this OT, though, and I do think Tampa's going to win, but we'll see what happens. Again, going back to what we've been talking about throughout this series, especially today's game, I think if Toronto needs to win this game, because I think if Tampa wins Game 6, they're winning Game 7. They've just been so good in that department, and for me personally, this is the must-win game for Toronto. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What do you say if you're Sheldon Keefe right now? Cade, I would say a lot of things. But I want to keep this stream PG. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But 720 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming in. Edmonton already up 1-0. That is huge. That is huge. And McDavid, who else but McDavid making it 1-0. McDavid is actually putting that team on his back every single game now. Every single game now. Are you going to stream end the stream when a team scores? Maybe Rick. We'll probably go for a little bit while after that. Two great teams. Matthews or Stamkos, one of the two. I think will score. I also predicted game 7. Nice. Excuse me. But yeah, that was the thing. Before this game, I had Tampa, or before this series, I had Tampa winning in 7. And I'm still sticking by that. Still sticking by that. Who do you think is speaking up in the dressing room? I mean, Spezza has to have said something. Tavares, Spezza, Giordano, I hope. A lot of guys, I think, on that Leafs team. Caleb with a 5, at least losing the second round is I still consider a successful season. I think for them, honestly, yeah. anything that they can take, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. All right, OT is about to begin. Players are about to go back on the ice. Thank you, though, Caleb, for another 5, brother. Appreciate that. Leafs are about to enter OT. Stars. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Appreciate him. Oh man, my entire I'm really getting stressed now. I'm really getting stressed now. Kevin Stewart, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Join us and the Grout Gang on this channel for all the playoff streams, all the daily hockey content. You'll want to be here throughout. If you're enjoying the excitement and everything tonight, you'll want to be here for the rest of this stream and the rest of the playoffs. But the Leafs are right now. I have the feed for the Leafs, Leafs locker room and outside of it, so they're ready to go out here now. Let us know in the chat, though, who wins, Bolts or Lightning, or Bolts or Leafs. Lock it in. Lock it in your final predictions before we get the game underway again. Leafs or Lightning. Leafs or Lightning. Who will be the better Power Hughes or Cider? I'll probably go Cider, Power Hughes on that one, Red Wings fan. Blue and white team wins. I like that prediction, Epic Guy. I like that prediction. But 900 people in this stream. Thank you guys for coming in. We'll be here for OT and the rest of this game, so do not go anywhere. Big game for both teams. But again, I think it's a must-win for both teams. I think if the Leafs win this game, I think the Leafs have to win this game to win this series. I don't think they win Game 7. And obviously for Tampa, with them facing elimination, they have to win to survive. So, in my personal opinion, it's a must-win for both teams. We'll see what happens here in Game 6. It all comes down to overtime, and it all comes down to this. Everything comes down to this. Will the Leafs go on to the second round for the first time since 2004, or will the Lightning give them a taste of their success? We'll see. We'll see. There better not be, there's nothing better than playoff hockey when it comes to overtime and the best team win. Absolutely, Robbie. Absolutely. 100% agree on that. And even though I'm slightly cheering for Tampa, they'll at least win this game. I know there's a ton of great Leafs fans in this chat right now. And good luck the rest of the way for you guys. GG's, no matter what happens tonight's fantastic game so far. And we'll see what happens. 950 in this chat. Hit that like button, subscribe. Join us on the Grout Gang tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And let's keep this stream going. Kuch, or hasn't started yet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, now they're showing the Kawhi. Now they're showing the Kawhi shot. Nice. Nice. Let me make sure I'm not too behind here. All right, we are underway in overtime. Toronto and Tampa Bay. It has begun. Overtime has begun. Get some OT hype. Get some go Leafs go. Some go Bullets. Let me know you're cheering for. Get your predictions down the chat. Let me know who you think is going to win this game, because this is it. This is it. Tampa starts off with possession. Chiarelli dumps it in deep. 9:28 to go in overtime. We'll see. Multiple overtimes are still on the table, but these teams can score fast and plenty, so we'll see how it goes. Tampa keeps it in. Matthews can't keep it. Chiarelli back. Shot at the point. Right there. Almost meant for McDonough. McDonough puts it in front. Trying to get that back to the point was Palat. He'll keep it in the corner. Palat still with it. Now going around for the checking of Toronto. Palat right there. Kucherov and McDonough. He'll go for the stopper. Big block by Tavares in front. McDonough not able to keep it in either. Hey, Caleb. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. Thank you, Killer, for the 5. Right there, Kerfoot! Oh, and Vasilevskiy the save! Kerfoot all alone in front of the net. And now coming up, Palat. He'll have some space on that left side. He got a shot there. Goes off of Riley's stick. Now on the other side, Nylander couldn't get there, and that'll be an icing against Toronto. Man, Kerfoot was right there. Trying to send the Leafs to the second round, but still could not do it. What a good pass by Tavares, man. What a good pass by Tavares. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, that was unreal. That was unreal. 900 in this chat. Subscribe if you're new. Join the Ground Gang. And stick with us tonight. Get some go Leafs. Get some go Bullets. Get the good luck on your side by cheering for your team in the chat. Because that's what matters. That's what matters. Riley and the Leafs get it out, and Nylander will pleasantly get into the Tampa zone. Hedman, though, around the forechecking of Nylander, having some trouble there. It'll now go into the middle of the ice, though, with Hagel trying to blend it out. Kerfoot turns it over, though, and Camp tries to get to it, but good play by Tampa Bay, and Hedman gets it back. Up the rush, right there, clear inside. Stamkos, Hagel! Oh, man, Hagel almost there. Couldn't get it cleanly, though. Foot, some trouble, and now a one-on-one. Pierre Engvall shooting, saved by Vasilevskiy. Big save in front. Big save in front. Open in front. What a grab by Vasilevskiy on Mikheyev, bringing down the hammer. Oh my goodness gracious, Mikheyev. He's had so many chances in this game. So many chances in this game. What a save by Vasilevskiy, though. My gear. And he keeps the Lightning alive in round 1. Wow. I don't know how Mikheyev was left alone that beautifully. But it was. But it was. I can't believe that. Mikheyev should have scored there, man. He should have scored there. He should have scored there. I thought that was it. When I saw Mikheyev alone right in front, I thought that was it, man. I thought that was it. Still in overtime. Shot there by Matthews from the point. Saved by Vasilevskiy, and another glove grab in this overtime. Man, at least powering on the shots now in OT, having the massive advantage, especially in the face-off wins. They've been getting possession. They've been getting possession fast, and they've been making the Lightning defense pay for it. But Vasilevskiy up to the task, man. Will the Leafs go on to round 2, or will the Bulls stay alive in this series and move on to Game 7? We will see. We will see. Huge overtime tonight, and again, get your predictions, get your picks in the chat for who scores. Joe, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Again, I got Matthews in for Toronto and Bogosian for Tampa Bay. Little League with the ball. Thank you so much for subbing. Killorn in deep. 17:23 to go. Back in the Toronto nets, right there across. Marner gets to that loose puck along the boards. Tampa with possession, but goes back to Chernak. And it'll be icing against Toronto. 17-12 to go in OT, man. This game has been absolutely insane. Insanity, everything. Every single word that has ever been spoken. Man. And it's so great to have you guys here and be able to interact with you guys during this. Shout out to Prav. Thank you so much for subbing. You beautiful man. Also, Charles, shout out to you. Killorn in front of the net, big opportunity, but Bunting gets that loose puck. Tampa trying to keep that in. Now coming in, Cirelli the shot, big block by Hall. Rabbi, thank you so much for subbing. Cirelli came right in deep after a big bounce. Almost had it, man. Almost had it. Both teams, though, some absolutely golden opportunities on offense so far. We'll see if that continues. Get some goalies go. Matthews, ooh, almost goes in one-on-one, but good defensive play, and Hedman gets it back. Tip there by Tampa in deep, and at least we'll get back to it. Brody and Muzzin across the corner. Oh, man. All right, let me also take out the... Put up the chat real quick. Give me a second. There we go. We're back. Man, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. 880 people in here. 16 minutes to go in OT. Kerfoot puts it down in deep. Man, I'm not even totally rooting for one team or the other in this series, and I'm shaking right now. Stamkos shot, saved by Campbell, and he gets it right in the shoulder. Wyatt, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing.
It's only a game.
Jake, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. I am in a world of emotion right now, y'all. In a world of emotion. Appreciate you guys coming in. Subscribe if you're new. Leafs fan, Lightning fan, doesn't matter. You're welcome on these streams. I still can't believe Shirley did not get it past Hall, man. What a big block by Justin Hall. Face off here in Toronto zone, though. Kampf and Nick Paul. Right there, Kampf wins it, but Tampa gets possession back. Shot for the point by Bogosian. That one goes just wide. And now McDonough putting it in front of the net. That one goes just wide too. Bogosian, another shot. That one goes on the left. All these shots not getting on nets. Not getting on nets, and Labushkin carries it out. Coming in. Shot by Kampf. That one just passed. Oh, man, it just passed the net. McDonough for Colton. Now in deep for Tampa, they'll have some space behind their own net. McDonough reaching out. I am everywhere right now. My mind is again, it's a hamster wheel. It's just everything is going on right now. Muzzin brings it out, and now a big chance for Toronto. Oh wow, never mind. Spezza, if he kept that puck, that would have been a humongous opportunity, man. And we'll see a whistle in Tampa's zone with 15 minutes to go. Chris, shout out to you. Thank you so much for subbing.
It's only
Julia, welcome to the stream as well, and it's good to have you too. Shout out to you. 900 legends in this chat. Appreciate you guys coming in, and if you are enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button. Vasilevskiy so far just beautiful in overtime, but shots 5-1 in favor of Toronto in the OT so far. Leafs definitely applying more pressure up to this point, but the Leafs have also gotten a lot of block shots too, so that's played a part. RJ says, let's go Leafs. Everfit as well says, go Leafs. To the point for Toronto. Giordano, a shot. Saved by Vasilevskiy. And another glove grab by him in OT. 5 minutes in, he's made like 4 different ones so far. And he'll get the cover. That was a good play though by the Leafs. Getting a bunch of players in front. Giordano, the shot from the point. Trying to leak something home. Matthews was trying to get a deflection there too. But Vasilevskiy saw it all the way. Good battle in front by Point and Matthews, man. Point also deflecting that stick to where Matthews couldn't get much on it. Defensive zone face-off here for the Lightning, and the Leafs win it. Right there, Giordano again at the point. Tries to put it back in the corner, and it'll go right there to Matthews. Good eye, and Matthews gets it back to the blue line. Riley, some patience. Shot there, coming in right now is Marner. He loses the puck, though, and a retrieval there by Tampa. Oh, they give it away! Marner right there! And the Leafs can't get a shot on it. Marner couldn't release it. What a chance. That was a 2-on-1 right in front of the nets. Shot there by Matthews, and that one goes high. What an opportunity for Marner, man. Damien, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. What a chance there for Marner. I'm surprised he didn't just pass that. Riley, sharp angle shot, and that one will go right into Vasilevskiy's chest for the whistle. Yeah, I can't show the game due to copyright reasons, y'all. 870 folks in here, though. I appreciate you guys coming in. And again, I'll be giving my reaction and commentary throughout all of this. So if you aren't able to watch the game, this is the place to be still, because we're going to be coming to you with all the updates. QE, thank you so much for subbing. Also to the mod tonight, appreciate you guys having just a ton of traffic, and appreciate you guys doing the best with what you can. Lightning come back in, shot by Foot. That one goes high and in the stands for a whistle. Foot out of nowhere, man. Releasing the gas. Oh, Tavin, that sucks to hear, brother. Hopefully you get out of it, man. Good to see you in the chat, though. And wishing you good health. Wishing you good health, man. My stomach hurts. Same, Aubrey, same. Get some goalies, get some go bullets in the chat. Get the good luck for your team, because this is it. This is it. Anto, thank you so much for subbing.
It's only a game.
And Daniel, great to have you. Great to have you in the Grab Gang. Liam Plays, what's going on, man? We're right now at 53,872 subs, 28 away from 53.9. Subscribe if you haven't already. Join the Grav Gang for daily hockey content. It's great to have you here. So far, the advantage in this overtime has absolutely been in Toronto's end, though. They have been so good in terms of keeping possession, making chances happen for themselves. That'll be an icing against Toronto. Foot just barely winning the battle there. Barely winning the battle. Mohammed, go Leafs and win the game for Canadian. Fear Fox says go Leafs. Jay Slav says go Bolts. Matthew, go let's go Leafs. Shaking so hard. Tried charging my phone and missed the port by about 3 inches. Oof. I can see that. 13:49 to go in OT. Sergachev, face-off win. They've put it right down behind the Leafs net. Back behind in the corner. Nick Paul still with it. Pushes it behind, trying to find Ross Colton there, but Colton was not looking for that pass. Sergachev, though, all around the boards. He'll find Brody easily on the far side, and he'll put it right behind the Leafs net with Muzzin on the other option. Offside they're called, and the Lightning will have another face-off in the offensive side. Daniel, thank you, brother. Good to have you in the stream. Leafs can wait another year. Let's go, Bolts. Leafs on the next round. Wrap it up, boys. I mean, right now they've been playing way better in OT. Way better than the Bolts in OT, so we'll see. Let me know, though, Tampa or Toronto. I want to hear it in the chat right now. Tampa or Toronto. Who wins in this overtime? Who wins in this overtime? Because so far, I'd actually say Toronto with the momentum they have right now. Oh, yeah. Canes and Bruins Game 7 is going to be sick. Absolutely. Let's go Leafers from Scott. Coming into the slot here, Chernak way in deep in the Leafs zone, trying to put it back, and now a rush here. Mitch Marner, he circles back, now to the point. Hall across, trying to find Giordano, but couldn't pass it complete enough. Matthews trying to do something here, but Hedman, good positioning, and the Lightning will get it out. If Bolts lose, I'm dyeing my hair blue tomorrow from my mental breakdown. Quick shot, right in front by the Bolts, blocked as well. I mean, that was Hall. A couple of big opportunities. And the Leafs go out with Marner, putting it into the corner for the line change. Man, I don't know who that was. I think it might have been Hedman or somebody right in front of the net, all alone. All alone. Bolts tip it in, Point gets it into the corner, and they'll go for a line change as well, with Riley entering the zone. Go Bolts, go Bolts, go Leafs, go Leafs. Let me know in the chat who you guys are cheering for. 12:23 to go in overtime. We'll see if we need another one as well. Stamkos across, right there Riley. Behind the net now for the Leafs. Trying to get a stick on that now is Nylander. Tavares trying to get that to Kerfoot. Kerfoot now in the corner. A lot of sticks going in a lot of different ways. Stamkos keeping it along his skates. Still right there, Foot trying to get possession back. Puck does not want to go loose, and Sergachev will retrieve it back. 11:55 to go. Sergachev puts it into the Toronto zone. Shots right now tied for Toronto and Tampa, 32-32 with 11:45 to go. Nylander up the ice, past the stick, and Tampa will try to get it back again, but McDonough can't get to it first. Leafs try to get possession back. Palat skies it into the middle of the ice, and that'll be it for that one rush. But Toronto comes back right in. Spezza, he'll have some space to pass. Spezza tries to pass it. Good block by Hedman, but it goes to the point. Brody, across. Muzzin goes in. Looks for the pass. He'll go for the shot, and that one gets deflected. And Stamkos will retrieve it. Off the boards, Palat and Perry trying to work together, but that'll go into Toronto's zone of no contention. Now 11 minutes to go in OT. Guys, this is getting nuts. As the minutes start going on, the more stressed I start to get, because every single shot matters just that much more. Leafs get it back. Good retrieval there by Marner. He'll get a shot there. Goes to the point, but Hull can't collect it all, and he'll just send it to Vasilevskiy. Hedman behind his net. Y'all, it's going down. 9:45 p.m. for me. Leafs get it down with Campbell touching it. Hall will ship it out. And now the Leafs come right out. Camp, Matthews together. Camp will go right in the corner, and Cal Foot will go. I was about to say Nolan Foot. Cal Foot gets it and sprays it to Hedman. Foot, Hedman. Now he'll just sky it into the corner here. Looking for some forechecking ability by Foot. Engvall now from the corner, gets it out, but a little bit of a weak pass there. Hagel tries to intercept, and he gets it back. Right there, Killorn, the shot. That blocked in front by Lyubushkin. Great retrieval there by Hagel, but not enough on Killorn to get it past the D-man. Leafs come up. Riley in deep. Across the way for Mikheyev. That third line for the Leafs doing a lot so far tonight. A lot so far. Oh, Leafs keep it in. Nylander the shot. Saved by Vasilevskiy. Puck is loose and the Bolts get to it. Nick Paul now up the rush. Trying to have some speed and he'll just dump it in. Hagel now in the corner. Fantastic chance there for Nylander, man. Fantastic chance for Nylander. Man, this game, y'all. This game. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. Subscribe if you're new. We got 964 legends in this chat. Whether you're going for the Bullets, the Leafs, stick in this live stream, subscribe to the channel right now, and you get free cookies and a free shout out. Tavares comes in for the shot. That one's saved by Vasilevskiy. He got the pat on it. Bogosian has some trouble with it, and right there Hagel falls down, and right there Kerfoot doesn't shoot it. Now to the point. A shot there by Vasil. Oh, wow, Vasilevskiy just making that save. A little bit of a dribbler, but Matthews doesn't get another piece on it. And now 8:53 to go. 8:53 to go. I can't. That's such a good job by the Leafs in this OT, especially of blocking shots. That Killorn shot should have been right to Campbell, but nothing. Man, this game, it's been unbelievable what we've seen so far. And are we going to see double overtime? Or are we going to see double overtime, actually? Are we actually going to see double overtime? Please keep your tiny mouth quiet. Why would I? Why would I? Even though I dislike the Maple Leafs, I want them to win so they can end their suffering. Yeah, for a lot of Leafs fans, I have a lot of Leafs fans that are friends of mine. I would love to see them win for them. Love to see them win for them. Let me know in the chat, though, who scores the next goal in this game. I'm still going to say Bogosian, but we'll see. Luke, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, Luke. Also, George, welcome to the Ground Gang. I live in the U.S. I live in Dallas, Texas. Nicholas. I'm going, again, Bogosian or Matthews. Shots right now in favor of the Leafs, 9-2 in this OT so far. Let me also change the shot counter. I think it's like, what, 35 for the Leafs, something like that? 34 for the Leafs. They keep going out of the shot clock when I want to see it. I'll update it in a second. It's a toss-up. See Leafs fans suffer, which is always fun to see them finally end their suffering. I mean, either way, Tom, it's interesting. Jill, welcome to the Ground Gang. Thank you so much.
It's only game.
Nadine, welcome as well. Great to have you. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Ground Gang. Apex says, go Leafs, go. Fort Worth over here. Nice. I'm from Garland, brother. Good to see you. Let me know in the chat where you guys are watching from. State, province, city, town. Put in the chat and we'll see where everybody is tonight. No, we got a lot of Florida and Canada, but interesting to see where everybody else comes from. Martin with a shot there, blocked in front. I think Point might have got on a piece. And he'll come out with possession. Point. Speed on that left side. Enters the zone now. Duval, thank you so much for subbing. Shirley from the corner. Point now scrapes it. Not a lot on that puck, though. And Marner will find Matthews. Good pass there. And Matthews gets it into the middle. Trying to find Bunting there. Bunting, slick little play. Slick little play, but not enough. And Shirley dumps it down in deep again. 8:20 to go in this OT. Still tons of time left. And we'll see what happens. Marner skies it, puts it into the corner. Vasilevskiy plays it off. Sergachev, oh, almost in trouble there. But he'll get it out with 8:10 to go. Kucherov, I don't think got a piece of that. And that'll be an icing against Tampa Bay. Hey, Lime, if you did sub, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for subbing, man. And Caleb with the $2. Hey! Thank you for the 2, Caleb. Appreciate it. Appreciate him. So, Leafs, if the Leafs win, it'll mean nothing because Avalanche. Ooh, interesting. Are you saying the Avalanche are going to win the cup this year? We'll see. We'll see. Leafs, face-off win. Nylander now behind the net. He'll go behind up to the corner. Riley pushing it off the boards. Be sprayed into the middle with Palat getting it back. Palat scurrying up the ice and on that left side, having some speed. Palat now trying to get it behind the Toronto net, but loses an edge, and Nylander will find it. Kerfoot right there. He'll shoot it down and deep. Caleb, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. We got 1,000 people in this chat right now. Thank you guys for coming in. Subscribe if you're new. Join the Grav Gang if you haven't. Be with us throughout tonight. Get some goalies go. Get some go Bulls in the chat. This is insane what we're seeing tonight, y'all. Insane what we're seeing tonight. But sticking this live stream, 1,000 beauties here. McKay the shot. That one just goes off a body. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cyber Sword Gamer, what's going on? Leafs come in, Engvall some speed. That'll just go wide, and coming to the rescue there was Brody. John, shout out to you. Thank you for subbing. Love you, brother. 6:50 to go in overtime. Will McKay beat it out, and he will. Icing against Tampa Bay. A lot of whistles in these last couple minutes. Duval, go Bolts. Cyber hoping for a Bolts win. It's 10:52 for me right now. It's 9:52 for me. Central time zone for the win, baby. Central time zone for the win. Shots 34-32 and a face-off winner for the Leafs. Right there is Marner looking to create something here. Spins around, loses the puck, but regains it. Marner still along the boards, trying to find Bunting there. Behind the net, it'll go to Nick Paul, but Marner keeps it in. On the corner, trying to find Matthews, almost did. Joseph, shout out to you. Thank you for subbing, man.
It's only game.
Lightning get a lucky bounce though and set it up the ice. Andrew, shout out to you as well, man. Thank you for subbing for the Grav Gang. Grav Gang. 6:15 to go. Campbell plays it out behind his own net. Now Hull reaching out. Puts it back right there to Giordano. He'll wait patiently, looking for the best pass possible. And he'll spin back, not even wanting to force anything major. Puts it in, but that'll be an icing against Toronto. Bad decision by Giordano in the end with so much patience. Oh man, exactly, Michelle. I am dying inside. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Like my mind is on 3 different planets right now. 3 different planets. Still 3-3 for Toronto and Tampa Bay, but if you guys are just coming in the chat, let us know right now. Who do you guys see scoring the next goal in this game? Do you see Toronto winning it and them going on to round 2? Do you see Tampa forcing a game 6? Which player will make those 2 scenarios happen? Let us know. One team can move on, another team can stay alive. Point comes in. Chiarelli, shot! That one just high. Oh, wow. That was a zipper as well. Chiarelli back to Point in the corner. Point to the point, and Sergachev a shot. That one goes off Campbell's shoulder. Bolts try to keep it going, though. Right there, Killorn lost an edge. Tommy, shout out to you.
It's only game.
Also, 4 Horsemen as well. Thank you for subbing. Great to have you. Ooh, risky play there by Vasilevskiy. Lightning trying to get it up there. Chiarelli enters the offensive zone. Now 5:05 to go in overtime. Are we going to see double overtime? Are we going to see a double overtime? There's a chance. Coming up is Brody. He'll get some space here. He'll get the rush behind the net. Trying to play that ahead to Bunting. But now Marner on that right side. Gets it in a quick shot. That one just off Vasi. Muzzin now behind the Leafs nets, or behind the Lightning nets. Bunting trying to do something here. Now Marner again. Marner in tight, trying to pass it across to Bunting, but Sergachev had his stick crossed up. Huey, shout out to you. Thank you for subbing to the Grav Gang. Hagel gets it down with 4:30 to go in overtime. Leafs get it up. Now Colin Blackwell in that far corner. Gets pushed though. Bogosian, or to McDonough to Hedman. Man, 4:18 to go in OT. I really hope we don't see double overtime, guys. I really hope we don't see double overtime, but that would just make it even more crazy. Even more crazy. 1,000 people in the chat, though. Appreciate you guys coming in. Let's get some 1,000 viewer hype in the chat right now. 1,000 viewers hype in the chat. If you want to support the stream and keep the hype going for us tonight. But get some go, Leafs go. Get some go, Bolts. Keep the hype going throughout this game. Oh, right there, Kasha. He'll get a little bit of a break. Now behind the Lightning net. Still trying to keep it going. Trying to force a pass in front of the middle. Still keeps into the corner. Kasha to Tavares. Tavares gets that loose puck. Tavares hounding for that, but he loses an edge, and Hedman will get that easily. 3:33 to go in overtime. Will we go to double overtime? Will it need more than this? We will see. We will see. Jen, exactly. I have to go to the bathroom real bad again. Real bad. But Hedman comes in, enters the zone. Quick shot there. Campbell save. He'll get the glove on it, and we'll get the whistle. 32nd or 33rd shot of the night there for Tampa. Not a lot of opportunities coming on this overtime for the Lightning. Not a lot of shots either. Just sorry, I haven't been talking. I've been way nervous. No problem, Juicy. No problem. You drinking soup in that big mug? I mean, I wish. Probably be better for my voice. Hey, Becky! Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana, for the 5. Is that Grav Nana in the chat? Love to see that. Thank you for the 5. Scars! Oh, Leafs come in. Trying to get that across. McCabe, right there, Camp! Oh my goodness, Engvall almost got that chance. Brody keeps it in. Engvall was a couple of inches away from being right there, man. Right there. Foot some trouble. Back along. He'll find Sergachev. Engvall was real close on that. Real close on that. I got Calgary. I had Calgary win the cup before the playoffs started. 2:36 to go. Muzzin. Now for Matthews. A little bit of space here. He'll find Bunting. Bunting will try to get a shot on, but that one will go off a body. Marner in for the slot. That almost missed. Deflected by Matthews, but just wide. And now Cirelli up the ice. Into the offensive zone. He'll go alone by himself. Behind the Toronto net. Some great speed here. Back to the point. Chernak to Cirelli. Cirelli, Chernak, bomb there. And that one goes just wide. Toronto gets it out. Almost a breakaway there for Matthews, but he loses an edge. And now Hagel comes in. Hagel right there, shot. Killorn, rebound, and they score! Lightning force game 7! And we will see the biggest game of the series in 2 days. Tampa is going back to Toronto. In front of the net. They jam it home. And they score. It's 4-3. Who got that done? Was that Hagel? Was that Hagel? A pile up in front, and the Bulls get it done in overtime. We will not see double OT. Tampa gets it done at home. And we will see a game 7. Was it Pointer? Was it Pointer? They're having the camera on him. They're having the camera on him. Just a defensive collapse by the Toronto Maple Leafs. 3 different bolts in front of the nets. Caleb making for the 2. And Matt Sundin scores. Wow. Y'all, that was... I need to see who scored here. It was Point. Braden Point, your OT winner. And the Bolts get it done in Game 6. That's bad news, Bears, for Toronto. I said the Leafs needed to win this game. If they went back to Game 7, the Bolts were going to win this series. That could be it. That could be it. Maybe the Leafs one biggest chance to send themselves to the second round. And Tampa comes back down 3-2 and wins it in overtime. Hey, Valerie, thank you for the 5. First timer had fun. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, Valerie. Can we take a second to talk about this game as well? Brothers, thank you for the 1. Thank you for the 1. I can't believe it. The Bolts are gonna win this series, y'all. The Bolts are going to win this series. The Bolts are going to win this series. It's gonna happen. You have the best Game 7 team of the past couple of years in Tampa versus the worst Game 7 team in the entire NHL these past 5 years. But let me know. Put a 1 in the chat for Tampa and the 2 in the chat for Toronto. Who wins Game 7? Who wins Game 7? That sucks, man. Because the Lightning had like 2 good chances that entire overtime. That was easily the best one. And there was 3 different bolts right on top of Campbell and nobody else coming to the rescue there. And Point easily puts it past him and the Bolts win Game 6 to tie this series all up. Unbelievable. Can we talk about Andre Vasilevskiy showing up in that OT? Showing up in that OT. I think he made like 12 different saves in overtime or something. A lot of them from really good range. Really good range. Prisoners, thank you so much for subbing. Vasilevskiy, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And thank you as well, Keith, for the subscription, brother. And if you guys did enjoy the commentary, the excitement, and all throughout tonight, hit that subscribe button. Join us. Javier, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing. The Bolts are going to win this series, y'all. We will see another Game 7. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. For Toronto, if they do win Game 7, every single demon that has possibly been demoned would be vanished. The Game 7 demon, the first round demon, the lackluster like goaltending demon, whatever it might be. Every single demon would be flushed away. But again, you have the best Game 7 team in the league versus the worst. I know who I'm predicting in that game. I know who I'm predicting in that game. It'll be the Tampa Bay Lightning. It'll be the Tampa Bay Lightning. What a win by that squad, though. What a win by that team. They find a way. They find a way every single time. Unbelievable. Will, what the heck just happened? I don't know, man. I don't know. And Aiden as well with the 5. Here's the Donuts promise. Let's freaking go, Point. I'm so pumped. Aiden, good for you, man. Good for you. We both were stressing so much in this game. Thank you for the 5, though, and the 5 as well for Will. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that Tampa just did that. Well, I can't believe it, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, GG's in the chat, of course. 100%. The thing is, like, I feel just so bad for Leafs fans right now. Jacob with a 2-month membership. Thank you so much, brother. Blues lead 2-0 in the second. Ooh. Minnesota, come on, man. Come on, Minnesota. Thank you for the membership, though, for 2 months, Jacob. Appreciate it. Alex had us up for that. Yes, sir. This guy, I'm streaming the Flames and Stars series every single game so far on the Sportsnet YouTube channel. All countries out there, so you'll be able to watch that tomorrow. So we'll be live on that channel. So go over there, subscribe if you need to. But I just feel so bad for the Leafs fans in this chat. You guys deserve better. Like they had the game in their hands, 3-2, and they were dominating overtime. Like they were absolutely dominating overtime for a majority of that OT. All Tampa could do was dump it out. Sometimes get some forecheckers in the corners and maybe get like a weak shot on goal from the point. Never was there ever a chance like that point opportunity, and just one chance you give Tampa Bay, and boom, it's over. It's over. I was cheering for Tampa Bay, Serene, but I was still kind of hoping to see the Leafs win, just because I want to see like the Leafs fans in this chat and the Leafs fans that I know actually have some happiness, man. Like I feel so bad. Like this is the problem. I would 100% be cheering for the Leafs right now if it was like a Bruins Leafs series or something. But that's the problem. Like I like that the Tampa's winning, but at the same time, I want to see the Leafs do well, and I thought this was their only chance to do it. Yeah, sure, maybe they come back maybe they do something in Game 7 and surprise us all. But with the current trends for both these teams, I'm taking Tampa every single day in Game 7. Now, I'm not sure what the odds would be. You might actually have a strong, you might actually have a good bet to make, maybe taking Toronto, depending on the odds in Game 7. But I don't know. I just feel really bad, man, because I just feel like Tampa's going to come out destroying Game 7, and that'll be it. But I just feel bad for so many Leafs fans, because this, I thought, like, throughout the overtime, throughout all this, when they made it 3-2, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the Leafs to do it. Hey, this guy, Wiley, Texas, here this point again. Let's go in Game 7. Nice. I live about, I want to say like 10 minutes away from Wiley, Texas. Good to have you, this guy. Thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, like throughout, when the Leafs made it 3-2, when we were going through overtime, I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready for the Leafs to do this. I'm ready for them to win this series. I'm ready for them to move on to round 2. Like, I kind of accepted it. I was like mulling it over. I was thinking about it. Obviously, I still wanted Tampa to win, but I was like, okay, Toronto's going to make this happen. They're going to do this now. But it's never over when it's Toronto. It's never over when it's Toronto, eh? Will as well. Bolt's defense game was so sloppy in the first half. Exactly. Absolutely, Will. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, like the the Lightning defense did not have themselves a great game. I didn't think they did, I think, a decent job in OT of limiting the Leafs to the perimeter, but I think there were still a lot of chances they gave up that probably shouldn't have happened. But man, this game, man, easily the best. Can we agree this was the best game of the playoffs? Can we agree this was the best game of the playoffs? Bar none. No chance that there's any other game that comes close to this. Jacob, thank you for the 5 as well. The Wild are just awful tonight in Game 6. Another power play for the Blues. Already have one power play goal. I feel so bad for Minnesota too, man. Thank you for the dono, though, Jacob. Appreciate it. And shout out to you. Shout out to you. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't think the refs rigged the game. I think both of those penalties that we saw late in the third were penalties. They were both high sticking calls. For the Leafs, it was just super undisciplined play at the worst time. But I feel sad for Toronto, man. I feel sad. His strap was off? Really? Let me know, was his strap off at that point? Thanks for the amazing commentary and amazing first stream of me, Rafi. Hey, that is such a great thing to hear, brother. Thank you for coming in. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one, man. I hope to stream on this channel on Saturday and on the Sportsnet YouTube channel tomorrow. Exactly, Xenovi. They did a lot of things right. 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. Brother Rose coming with a $1 dono. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Legend. Stars. There we go. What happened to it's better this way, can't get off easy, let's exercise it. Yeah, that's true, Anthony. That's true. I mean, it'll feel even sweeter if the Leafs get it done in Game 7. It'll feel even sweeter if they get it done in Game 7. So I can see where you're coming from that. Let me know though. 1 in the chat for Tampa, 2 in the chat for Toronto. Who do you guys see winning Game 7? Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. We got 400 people in this stream still. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing throughout this. We reached how high did we get? We reached 1.1k on this stream. Unbelievable. Thank you, Will, for the 5 again. A lot of people are saying the Kuch goal was interference. I didn't see interference in that play, but I wasn't looking for it. Let me look up that play right now. I wasn't looking for interference when I saw it originally. All right, I want to see this play.
It's only game.
That wasn't interference. Come on. No, that wasn't interference. Justin, thank you so much for subbing. If it was, like, they barely tipped Campbell. I didn't even see any contact there. I didn't even see any contact there. Hey, Robbie, thank you so much. And again, for the Leafs fans, I still think there is a chance in Game 7, but I also appreciate, because I try to be as non-biased as I can with these live streams and try to be as fair as possible. Again, like, I just feel like that was the Leafs game to win in every single way. In every single way. But we hit 53,939 subscribers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys absolutely killed it tonight. My voice is in a world of hurt, but you guys have made it a great game and a great stream. And there was a chance I wasn't going to stream this game because I already made a video earlier, but you guys killed it, man. You guys absolutely killed it. Love y'all. Man, I still can't believe that. Can't believe that. Jake with the 2, Blues lead 3-0. Actually, wait, should we pull up Steve's stream and see his reactions to the goals? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see Steve Dingle's streams? Because I kind of want to see his reactions. I kind of want to see his reactions. Love you. I can't wait to the next stream. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate him. All right, you know what? Let's bring it up. Hey, Jacob with the 2. Blues lead. Oh, wow. For Minnesota. Such a waste of a season for many, man. Such a waste of a season. Anthony, thank you so much for subbing, brother. Appreciate it. All right, let me pull this up for y'all. Of course, Steve, who has the best streams on planet Earth. We're gonna see. I just want to see his reaction to the final goal at least. I want to see his reaction to the final goal at least. Please. There we go. All right, so let me minimize this. Oh gosh, this is huge. Let me make it so you guys can see everything here. All right, so let's I want to see.
Keith wants for this. Oh, Marner dancing on him. And he doesn't lose. 3-cup streak for Maroon. That's not a penalty? Okay. We'll just call it a battle. Giordano gets it out. Thanks to a tip. Here comes Kasha. Good move on Hedman. Hedman's been out there a while. Kasha flubs it. Varis is out. Campbell gloves it.
All right. That chance, man. That chance. Oh no, was he muted? Oh no. Oh no. Was he muted during the goal? Oh no, no, no. Oh no. I think it was like a minute left or something. Was he muted? No. Was he muted during this? Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. He was muted. No. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He was muted. He was muted. Oh my gosh. As a YouTuber, I feel like, I think that happened to me like a year ago where we were in OT and my mic randomly cut out. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can feel the reaction. That sucks so bad. No. That sucks so bad. Let's look at the Kucherov one though. Let's look at the Kucherov one. That sucks so badly. I feel like, oh, I can, like, as a YouTuber, that pain, dude.
Oh, please stop doing that. Power play. Attack there, but that's not it. High. Under a minute to go here in this 5-on-3. Marner at the blue line. Doesn't work. Giordano gets out there.
Oh, thank you for subbing.
Trying to direct traffic.
For doing let me.
Kucherov shoots, he scores.
Shaggy, thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono. Let me try to find it. Thank you for the 2. That's a dang it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the 2, Shaggy. Let me get you back up there. All right, let me rewind.
Under a
feels
minute
so
to go
bad.
here in this 5-on-3. Marner at the blue line. Doesn't work. Giordano gets out there. Marner trying to direct traffic. Kucherov shoots, he scores. The Tampa Bay Lightning tie the game on their 5-on-3, and their power play will continue. 3-3. At very least, David Kampf will be coming out of the box. And Jason Spezza is losing it. What happened?
You can see just the pain in the eyes. It's like that. I wanted it for Steve, man. I wanted it for Steve, dude. Sucks to see, but we will be seeing a Game 7, and you know your boy is gonna be live for that. You know your boy is gonna be live for that, eh? We're going to be live for probably the, I'm probably going to be live for Calgary, Dallas tomorrow on Sportsnet. Then this game and the Boston and Carolina Game 7s. Potentially Edmonton and LA Game 7s as well. My voice is going to be in a world of hurt after this week, eh? In a world of hurt. That sucks, man. That sucks, but hey, we'll see what happens in Game 7. Still a lot of time for the Leafs. But I appreciate everybody that's coming on the stream. Let me give shout outs to everybody right now. Leafs just announced they're going to forfeit Game 7 to save everyone the trouble. I'm probably going to watch some of the Blues game, Jacob, but probably going to head to bed after this. My voice needs its beauty sleep right now, for real. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours after streaming for 4 hours yesterday and 3 hours the day before that. But we got Aiden Rids, Andrew Bouchonine, Andrew Merklinger, Anthony Ferrari, Austin Roberts, Baby Yoda, DDDXXD, Dre Seidel, 89, Epic Guy, Galaxy Bros 2, Henry Cruz, Hop, Jay Anthony, Jacob Dennison, James Gross, John Shum, Kevin Murphy, Mark Antoine, Matthew Baran, Monster Gaming, Scott Baran, Baron, Riker Jeffrey, Rich N. We got Shaggy Werf, Selecta, Shazzy Boy, Tropical Hockey TB, Xenified, X-Bolt X, Lovely World. Look at us see Lovely World. And also for all the Bolts fans in here. Especially the longtime viewers and mods that are Bolts fans. Bet y'all enjoy the anxiety of this game, eh? James, thank you for the 2! Thank you for the 2. No dog in the fight, but I love the Leafs fans' tears. I mean, it's the tears of unfathomable sadness right now, James. You must be feasting right now. Feasting, my goodness. Thank you for the 2, though, man. Thank you for the 2. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, y'all. But we're also 12 likes away from 500, so if we can't get there, that'd be awesome as well. What a win by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Incredible. I'm really happy as well that it did not go to double OT, or else my boys was gonna be on friggin' Venus. It was not gonna be good. So appreciate you guys coming in. We'll be live for Stars versus Flames tomorrow on Sportsnet. That'll be 8:30 p.m. Central, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for subbing, Alan. Welcome to the Ground Gang. And of course, subscribe if you haven't already for more streams like this. We're going to be live throughout the entire playoffs. We hope to see you there. We'll be live for Game 7s. Well, we're going to have a ton of fun there. So I hope to see you there. That'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Big win there by Tampa Bay. But still one game left to play. That'll be it for today, guys. Have a great one, though, and good night.